A delusional psychopath tried swatting someone. What happens next will shock you. Dusting off the old Darman reference here for this one. So some miserable, horrible lady tried to swat someone. I'm sure I don't need to explain what swatting is. It's a horrible, bad thing that'll land you permanently on Santa Claus's naughty list. And this lady looks and sounds like she's one glass of wine away from passing out face first into her copy of 50 Shades of Grey, but in between bouts of consciousness, she decided to commit a huge crime of swatting. And boy howdy, the shoe went on the other foot real quick. They actually found her, and when they brought her into custody, she started launching sonic-based attacks at the officers. It's a wild ride that I can't wait to take you on, thanks to Code Blue Cam here providing all of the footage. We get a POV of what it's like to encounter a real-world banshee. But before we even see her, let's go ahead and get brought up to speed with the lore. The call, the emergency that she phoned in.
Hi, there's a man with a gun, shooting with a gun.
Can you spell the street, ma'am? I can't understand you. Do you have me on speakerphone?
He's shooting with a gun.
I understand that, and I'm going to send help, but I need to understand the street name. Okay, and who is shooting with a gun?
There's a man. He lives there.
Okay, what is the man's name?
I have no idea.
Okay, how do you know this is going on?
Oh my God, he's out there with a gun shooting rabbits.
Okay, how do you know this is going on?
Oh my God, because I can see him. He's shooting rabbits. He's shooting everywhere.
Answer my questions. How do you know this is going on?
No doubt she's a classically trained actress. That is a very convincing performance. Those acting chops could bring a tear to the eyes of even Margot Robbie. And she is using it for evil, nefarious purposes. So she's talking about a man who's shooting. He's shooting rabbits. He's shooting everywhere. And refuses to give any, real info. And then, pauses after the operator's asking her how she even knows this is going on. She doesn't answer and then just hangs up.
Based on the nature of the call, all on-duty Brookfield police officers responded to the area immediately.
Bravo 521, I'm 23. There's nothing going on here. This is most likely a swatting call.
Dispatch later informed that the female caller had reached out again, stating she could see the man on her cameras and that he was still firing his weapon.
They sent out the whole kit and caboodle like they were about to bring down Cobra Commander. They got there, found nothing, but then the mysterious caller reaches out again, saying the same thing, that this maniac is out there firing his weapon. There's a maniac on the loose and we gotta get him. Only the officers were there. There was no gunshots. They even searched the area for casings, found nothing. They asked the homeowner nearby, nothing. So they were pretty confident it was a swatting call.
While clearing the scene, the female continued to call 911 repeatedly from an unknown number. A sergeant instructed the clerks to forward all her calls to his desk phone.
She called them again and again and again, repeatedly just spitting this fraudulent fairy tale, this gobbledygook horseradish. I don't know what she was even fucking thinking at this point. She's like the Riddler, but 50 times as stupid. She's the shittler. So she's over there just spewing this shit. They are at the scene, so they know it's not real, and they just start forwarding those calls to Ace Detective Phoenix Wright's personal desk phone, and he happens to recognize her voice from previous interactions. Let that sink in for a moment. Marinate on that thought. A police officer interacts with so many people, and most of those interactions, I imagine, aren't overly positive. Do you know how annoying you have to be to have an officer remember your voice? That you were such a fucking nuisance that your voice left an imprint in their brain that even just audibly hearing you can activate a Winter Soldier moment for them where they remember your name and everything. All because you stained them with how annoying you were.
When she called again, he recognized her voice from previous interactions. A quick in-house database check soon revealed her identity as 36-year-old Ashley Corbin.
Is that consistent with what you say you're observing?
Yeah.
Okay, we have gone to the area where you have claimed this has been happening 3 times tonight?
Yeah.
Yep, you've seen us there?
Yeah.
So he got asshole Ashley on the horn here in order to corroborate these reports, saying that you've called 10 times now all about this, we've been out there and have seen nothing, and she's just like a broken record saying, yeah, yep, yes. Like, she is a malfunctioning NPC. All she can say is, yeah. And he's just pressing her like, hey, we didn't see anything, what's going on? She eventually says that the guy shooting is on camera, so the officer says, well, we'd love to see that footage. Shocker, she's got no footage to show.
I would love to see the video footage if that's something that you could provide for us, because we have been unable to locate him. And I sent an officer to look at that with you.
No, we want him to be stopped.
What's going to happen moving forward, we're going to be conducting an investigation for swatting. Are you familiar with that term?
I hope so. I hope that you guys are going to take his property into custody and investigate his whole property. I pray to God.
Well,
Her body is screaming for water, but the only thing it's getting is more and more wine. She is plastered. You can clearly hear it. She is not able to process at all what's happening here. He's even telling her to her face that they are investigating her for swatting, and she's like, oh, thank heavens. Goodness gracious, it's about time you guys do your job. He's an absolute menace out there. He's shooting, and you need to go investigate his property. You need to take his property. I pray to God you go take his property. This and that. She doesn't realize what is happening here at all. Like, swatting is a very serious thing. Again, I'm sure you're all familiar with it, but people die from swatting. So it's something that's taken super seriously here, and she is not able to wrangle that fact at all.
Well, we're worried about our kids.
yep, you've said that a couple times, ma'am. If you were so worried about your kids, I think you'd be willing to talk to an officer about it.
Are you kidding me? Do you really want to
So- Yep.
want to go there?
We're going to pull the phone records from the phone company. We'll write the subpoena. Have you had any drinks tonight, ma'am?
Are you crazy?
No, ma'am. I'm trying to conduct this investigation for you.
Are you a crazy person?
Nope.
He's been shooting rabbits and doing all kinds of stuff.
He started to sniff out that she might be intoxicated, but Ashley's putting on a strong show of sobriety to throw him off the trail. Drunk? Me? No. You crazy? You a crazy person? Is that what's going on here?
So, we're going to end this. He's going to pay us $1,500.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, sure is.
Her neurons started to desperately fire as the realization must have started to sink in that they're not buying her story, so she starts to panic a little bit and tries to write a conclusion to the fanfic about how they just shook hands with $1,500 and everything's hunky-dory now, no need to send any pesky officers out there to check anything out because it's all squared away now, huh? Job well done.
Ashley Corbin, I remember her.
That's who I think it is. I think it's Ashley. Hello?
Holy.
Is this Ashley?
Yeah, no, this is not Ashley.
Okay. This is Sergeant Griebling with the Brookfield Police Department. You called us?
Who is Ashley?
I thought this was Ashley.
Why would you think that?
The tables turn, the officers are pretty sure it's Ashley, so they call her this time to try and confirm those suspicions. And I think it's pretty obvious from the second she answers the phone, they got her. But she's trying to play it cool. Ashley? No, this is not Ashley. What makes you think it's Ashley? My name is Bourne. I'm actually surprised she answered this call with her normal inebriated voice instead of trying to fool them, throw a monkey wrench into their hypothesis by answering the phone with an accent or something. Top of the morning to ya! You know, something like that, and they'd be like, oh, well, clearly it can't be Ashley. This caller wasn't Irish, so we got the wrong person.
Guess what? My name's Lindsay. You can stop calling me Ashley. Thank you.
Okay. You should probably slow down on the drinking tonight, ma'am.
You should probably fucking stop being a fucking bitch.
Okay.
How about that?
The call starts to devolve into her treating this call like it's an Xbox Live lobby, so she just keeps calling him a bitch. It really gets very interesting. It's like a League of Legends chat at this point.
It was also revealed that Ashley had an active felony warrant and had repeatedly called another police agency earlier that day using vulgar and profane language.
Sorry. Whoa! Crazy! Come on, get a treat. Prince! Get a treat. Chris? No.
Come on, let's go, bud.
Come on.
We get some more lore on Ashley, and the deeper it gets, the more confused I become at how someone can end up like Ashley. She was apparently calling another police agency that day as well to spew some mumbo-jumbo, and then they eventually find her outside with her dog, and then she's yanking on the dog's leash, which eventually pops the leash off of the dog, and then she has to go on the side quest to get the dog back to get it inside. It's quite a journey.
I want my attorney present.
Okay,
Sure.
Thank you. So I'm not going to talk to anybody without my attorney present.
Very well. I will pass on the Brookfield, and we'll see what they say.
After a lengthy mission, they do finally get the dog, and the way she's holding him, she's holding it like it's a bioweapon. I've never seen someone hold a dog like that in my fucking life. She's got the dog's wiener pointed at the officers. I think she was hoping that he'd start peeing or something as a distraction so she could make a run for it. I don't know. But she's like holding the dog almost like it's the fucking Heisman Trophy or something. Like, I don't get what she's doing, like, with that dog. I feel terrible for the dog. Honestly, the best thing that could have happened is the dog gets off the leash and finds a new owner. Because she seems remarkably fucking lost and beyond off her gourd.
So, no, I'm not doing a swatting thing with a Brookfield. Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't joke about that.
That is a serious joke. Ken is a psycho.
I don't even know who Ken is.
The guy?
We honestly don't know much of what's going on.
We were told here to come pick you up, that you have a warrant, and Brookfield wants to talk, has criminal
I date a Brookfield officer, okay? My man is an officer, okay? I'm not going to say because I don't want to...
You just said Singleton.
It's pretty clear that this woman is a pathological liar, and it only gets worse. She throws out some really heinous accusations in a bit. So right now, she's talking about how she wasn't behind the swatting. That's a very serious joke. That's not a knee slapper or a gut buster that you make gags out of. She would never do such a thing like that. And then she's talking about how she actually dates an officer. Won't name his name, but she dates an officer, and he probably wouldn't like what's happening here. He probably wouldn't like it. So her whole idea here, I think, was to try and, like, I don't know, say, like, hey, I date an officer, so I shouldn't be arrested, you know? I think that was the plan. It doesn't work, but I think that's what she was going for.
You need to go?
No,
elevator?
you're good. Well, we got
Can you please come out?
Hey, be respectful.
No, you can take it.
I was trying to go to the basement. I didn't know I was going to serve.
It's actually incredible how unlikable this woman is. A just normal person coming out of the elevator doing normal activities, and she yells at them to get out. Like, what the fuck? How can someone possibly be this much of an insufferable piece of shit? It's actually impressive.
That was kind of rude.
I am rude. I'm sorry.
That lady did nothing to you.
I'm a surgeon.
What?
I'm a surgeon. I am. So I'm very particular. So
What does that have to do with yelling at a lady?
I'm sorry.
Now she's saying that she's a surgeon. She just randomly blurts out that she's a surgeon. It's like a child when they're like making up a story when playing pretend, like SpongeBob and SquarePants in that box of imagination. That's her whole brain. I'm spitting. I'm actually spitting. That's how disgusted this woman makes me. She can't stop lying for even a second, and she can't stop being a piece of shit to people around her. And like the officer's even telling her, like, that was rude. Like, this was just a person using this elevator, and now you're yelling at them. And she's like, I'm a surgeon! I'm a surgeon! I'm a surgeon! I like things to be particular. And they're like, what? What? What does that have to do with anything?
I do stuff very particular. Like, I do brain surgery.
Okay, let's take a left.
So it's very particular.
So does that mean you can be an asshole to people?
I don't deal with people. So it's like I deal with digging in people's brains and digging in. I'm sorry. That's what I do. You dig in, you go and deep 5, and that's it.
Brain surgeon.
I like how she almost tried to drop some kind of scientific terms like, well, brain surgery, you see, it's actually very complicated, and it's why I'm a little particular about things. I don't deal with people, I'm dealing with brains. You know, you have to go D5. D5. You know, knight to D5. You know, you saw it in Harry Potter when they're playing wizard's chess. Like, you guys wouldn't get it. I won't bore you with the jargon that you couldn't possibly understand with your tiny, feeble minds. Just know that because I'm a brain surgeon, it gives me the right to yell at people. And it gives me the right to call police departments 20 times a night reporting false crimes because, well, it's what I like to do as a brain surgeon.
You're lying, and you use me as a scapegoat under the bridge. You guys were harassing me under the bridge, and there was no cameras under there, and you guys were harassing me and me under the bridge.
She also left like a big bag of beer in front of someone's door, and
What's up?
You guys me in the elevator.
Okay.
Yep.
We have body cameras.
And I have marks.
We have body cameras, and if you want
And so do I.
to file a false police report, we can go down that road.
You're lying.
Her next series of lies isn't nearly as humorous as her brain surgeon storyline, where, you know, she received a lobotomy, thus she thinks she's a brain surgeon now or whatever. This one, she starts to try and spin a false rape accusation about how they were raping her on the elevator and under a bridge.
And what they did to me, how they me.
Nobody's gonna. We were just having to exit the car.
Yep, and how they me.
Nelly, let's go.
Yep, how he me and how this guy me. And this guy me. What is your name? Stop! I'm talking too loud, you me! I'm talking too loud, you me!
Ashley.
You me! He me! He me! He did! This guy!
She now embarks on the Screaming Gambit. This is a pretty advanced maneuver you don't see executed super often, never to any degree of success, where the person just then starts screeching and squealing. And it's what she does for the rest of the video. So she's still screaming that they raped her when there is body cam footage to prove that did not happen. That is a blatant lie. All she does is endlessly lie. It's craziness. And that is a awful thing to be lying about. And she's screaming it, and I think the idea was to try and like incite anger, to have like maybe people come in and like, I don't know, push over the officers to save her or something. I don't know what she's even trying to do with that accusation when there's clearly evidence that proves contrary. I think it's to try and like get out of the arrest. I don't really know, but it is unhinged lunacy.
Ashley, turn back around. Ashley, get back on the bench. Ashley, you need to sit on the bench right now.
When she eventually does get to the station, she lets out her best Joker laugh that she can muster. And to her credit, it's a pretty maniacal, cartoonishly evil laugh that she pulled off. It's pretty impressive.
Stand up.
Ow! Now you broke my arm!
Sit.
Now you broke my arm!
Ashley, you need to sit down.
You broke my arm! Ow!
You got your keys. Ashley, you need to sit up.
Lord have mercy on all the poor souls that were watching this with headphones on. They're no longer with us. So she's now claiming they broke her arm when they went over to try and get her to sit up. They didn't actually even lift her, by the way. The second they, like, touched her, then she started saying that they broke her arm. Another bogus baloney fib here. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Holy cannoli. And now she is absolutely wailing. She is sounding like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. She sounds like if Toucan Sam ate a ghost pepper.
No! No, you broke my arm! You broke my arm! You did! You broke my arm!
I did not break your
You
arm.
broke my arm! Ow! Why are you hurting me?
If you sit forward, I won't
Don't
touch you.
touch
Okay.
me!
Do you have an NCIC for swatting?
Oh God. Swatting. You guys are so fucking stupid. Swatting. Ow!
Ashley, you need to sit up.
She goes on and on and on and on and on. It sounds like the screaming goat meme. So that's kind of where that concludes, but she did receive some charges for it, but really got let off super easy. She, I think, only spent like 6 months in jail for blatant swatting, and she should be counting her lucky stars that they didn't try and pursue some kind of false rape accusation charges as well. I don't know if that's something they even could do, but I'm surprised they didn't try. Like, this really could have been a lot worse for Ashley. Swatting is something that is extremely serious. So she got let off very easily. And man, what a fucking... It really takes a lot to surprise me with stupidity in this day and age, because we have easy, unlimited access to the loony bin called Twitter 24 hours a day. It's like a zoo, like a little SCP containment facility for all of the dumbest and weirdest creatures that evolution and inbreeding has ever produced. And yet today, I watched a video that left me stunned by an evil imbecile. I'm sure a lot of you have already seen this because it went viral earlier this week, so I'm definitely tardy to the party, but I'm just seeing it now. It's a drunk driver from Illinois. She killed 2 people and couldn't stop giggling about it and couldn't register that she wasn't going to be able to go to school the following day or get her car back. So there's body cam footage that has now just come out, even though this incident took place last year. She received 14 years for this, which I think is just not enough. I've been very vocal about my disdain for drunk drivers. I hate drunk drivers more than Garfield hates Mondays. It is a purely unforgivable act. It is selfish, dangerous, and there's no excuse for it ever. Especially in today's society where there's Uber, Lyft, a taxi, calling a friend, you can easily find transportation to get home that doesn't involve putting everyone's life at risk on the road. And this lady killed 2 people while drunk driving. Just normal, innocent people that did nothing wrong, and not only did she kill them, she couldn't stop laughing about it, just having a giggle fit like she was in a tickle fight. The body cam footage released, and it is disgusting.
Okay. That's sweet. I told you it's fine. I'd rather do the walking.
Okay, go up. Keep your head straight. Just look up with your eyes.
She's reacting to a fatal accident like a child reacts to a clown at a birthday party. And she was informed that 2 people involved here died. And she truly just couldn't give less of a fuck about any of that.
Oh, hey, you never answered me about my car. I have school tomorrow, so how do I get my car for tomorrow?
Well, your car is totaled.
It's what?
Your car is totaled.
Totaled?
Totaled, wrecked.
So they conducted field sobriety tests, all of which she failed because obviously she is completely hammered. They then get to this point in the video where the officer and her are in the room and she doesn't like the silence, so she says that she's going to start singing. So she starts flexing the golden pipes with some of the worst fucking singing you'll ever hear. It's not really singing, it's more like some kind of Gregorian chant if it was being farted out of a walkie-talkie, and she starts dancing like she's in some kind of trance. But regardless, she starts boogieing down and singing. She's treating this whole situation like she's at fucking Mardi Gras. Like it's like she's celebrating that she had just killed 2 people as if it was some kind of fucking sacrifice, and she's happy about the whole situation. It's not even that she's not registering it. She actively doesn't care, which is completely different. Yes, she is beyond drunk, clearly, but she is aware of what has happened. He has told her multiple times she understands why she's there and just actually doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, so how do I get it to your school?
You don't.
So, I don't go to school tomorrow, is what you're telling me?
You brain-dead fucking worm. Obviously you're not going to school tomorrow. You just killed 2 people in a drunk driving accident. This isn't GTA where you can just reset and undo what happened here. You took 2 people's lives away because you're a fucking ridiculously stupid idiot. Like, holy shit. And the only thing that she can even process is that this might be an inconvenience to her because she has school tomorrow and she doesn't want to miss class.
No, man. You want me to be honest with you? You're going to jail. You don't have a bond. You killed 2 people tonight. I don't think you understand that. You do not have a bond. You are not getting out of jail. Your car is property of East Peoria Police Department because it's a crime scene. It killed 2 people tonight. You are clueless with that, clearly. I've already explained this to you. You're going to jail for reckless homicide tonight. You're going to jail for aggravated DUI for killing 2 people. That's what's going on. So no, you're not going to school tomorrow. You're not getting your car out of impound.
Can I have a Tuesday for my night class?
How this officer didn't just stand up and flip a chair over out of frustration is beyond me. Just watching this had me want to flip a table like I had just lost a game of chess and got upset about it. He just laid down all of the brass tacks here, explained the situation for the fucking 50th time already, and once again, she still only cares about her standing, about being able to go to class. So then she says, well, what about Tuesday? You know, like, as if she thought she'd only spend like 24 hours in jail or something after killing 2 people. Like, okay, you know, I'll do the time for the crime. Oh, okay, I get it. Punishment is necessary. So 24 hours, right? Tuesday I can get my car? We can just go ahead and magically put my car back together even after it's been totaled after my drunk driving accident that took away 2 people's lives? Do we have a Magneto on board who can fix my car up so that I can get to class on Tuesday?
Did you just hear what I just told you?
You said I'm not going tomorrow. I'm talking about Tuesday.
Did you hear when I said that
I'm going to jail tomorrow.
You're going to jail when we're done here?
Yes.
Did you understand what I told that you killed 2 people tonight?
Yes. I'm just wondering when I can go to school.
Okay, we're done.
Once again, she is hearing him loud and clear. She is acknowledging that she is hearing that she is responsible for the death of 2 people. She just doesn't care. They could have brought the corpses in, and she probably would have let out a hearty belly laugh like Santa Claus. She doesn't fucking care. She didn't know them personally, thus their life is meaningless to her. The only thing that matters is now it might be somewhat of an inconvenience because she thinks she might not be able to go to school tomorrow or even on Tuesday now. So now she's starting to get a little panicked because, oh, she's going to miss her fucking Tuesday night class. Not because she just killed 2 people, it's just she's going to miss her Tuesday night class.
You're all on body camera being completely careless about killing 2 people tonight. You could care less. That's sad and pathetic and horrible all at the same time.
Can you say that as a cop?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Okay, so can I ask when I can go back to school?
I'm not the officer on the scene here, but I can answer the question for you. 14 years, and you can go back to school. And hopefully, if you do go back to school in 14 years, everyone bullies the shit out of you and never lets you forget this moment and never lets you forget what you did. I don't think you should be able to go back to school in 14 years. I think that is way too lenient of a punishment for what you've done. I think the sentence should have been much longer here, for sure. But I wasn't the judge on the case, so it's clearly not up to me here. I think she is irredeemably stupid, and I do think stupidity can reach a level where it is dangerous, like in a case like this, where you become a danger to everyone around you because you are such an absolute bumbling fucking moron. Now, she was singing a bit of a different tune here, talking about how remorseful she was, saying she's sorry for everything and she'd never commit anything like that again, hasn't drank since that day and doesn't plan on drinking ever again. However, the judge was implored to just impose the maximum 28-year penalty, which I do completely agree with, but unfortunately, she only received 14 years. I also find it very hard to believe that now she's starting to feel remorseful, only now that she realizes she's not only going to miss school for those couple of days, she's going to miss school for 14 years. I still don't believe she has any level of remorse for the victims here. I truly don't. I understand she was drunk, but I used to get drunk a lot, and if you told me I so much as pushed somebody and hurt them, I would have been inconsolably upset that I was responsible for something like that, even while fucking inebriated. Like, it's not like when you're drunk, all of a sudden you become a callous statue that can't process emotion or process any level of information. Because she acknowledged multiple times that she understood 2 people died from what happened. She just still didn't care. She kept singing and dancing and just talking about school and how it might be an inconvenience to her. So I really do think that even while sober, she just doesn't fucking value anyone's life that she doesn't personally know. I know this is me getting very like armchair psychologist about all of it, but it's just the impression I get from the body cam footage as well as reading the rest of the story. I think she is irredeemably stupid and evil and dangerous. There's an interesting phenomenon a lot of us have observed where the smaller something is, the more aggressive it tends to be. At least in 2 cases that I can think of, like with dogs. Like, small dogs oftentimes go ballistic, like Donnie from the Wild Thornberrys, and just like trying to attack bigger animals or like get really loud, like Chihuahuas are notorious for it. But we can observe that same behavior in small men. Short man syndrome. I think probably the best example of that is Bagel Boss. I know that's a deep cut at this point because it happened quite a few years ago. That's like referencing season 1 of the internet at this point with how fast things move. But I think a lot of you remember the Bagel Boss where he freaked out, it started going crazy and reckless all because he thought someone was making fun of his height. And short man syndrome is something that's been discussed quite a bit. As a short man, I can tell you with confidence, it's not all of us. We don't all have that trait. But the reason I bring that up is because of a body cam I watched today where someone who had no right talking the shit they were talking tried it on an officer and they got a big attitude adjustment.
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What car you in?
I ain't in any of these cars.
Let's go. Then you got to get out. Let's go.
Nah, I don't got to go nowhere.
You live here?
I don't got. Yeah, I live here. You don't got.
Okay,
what
your
you
address?
walking up on me like that for? What's up?
What's your address?
Take that vest off. Come on.
Take that vest off for me.
Come on. Take that vest off. You know. Come on, take that shit off. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. What's up? What's up?
Do me a
Take
favor,
that shit off. Take that shit off. Laughing like you're not a bitch.
Do me a favor,
Like
sit
you're
down.
not a bitch.
Stop
Take
my
that shit
face.
off.
This guy is not looking like a fighter. He looks like when you set the slider as far to the left on slim as you can during the Oblivion character creator. He is as skinny as my wiener. He's got the body of like 3 french fries loosely held together. He's built like a cigarette. Yet he's out here talking and immediately sounds like looking to throw hands with the officer, telling him to take the vest off, telling him, let's go, bitch. Like, he's talking reckless right now. He thought he was still on Summoner's Rift right here talking to faceless teammates in League of Legends, but it doesn't really work like that here.
Come on, not take that shit off. Let's get it.
Where do you live?
Your partner here like he's gonna do something. You ain't gonna do shit.
Where do you live, man?
I live right here. There ain't nothing about
What's
it.
your address?
Do something about it.
Huh?
How about that? Take your shit off and do something about it. You like I won't.
Like you what? Like you want what?
Honestly, the officer was pretty patient here. He's kind of treating it like a joke up till this point. He even looks at the other officer like, can you believe this shit? Because look at the difference here. The officer has like 6 inches on him maybe, and at least like 60 pounds. Like, it wouldn't be a fight. That would be a slaughter. Plus, the douchebag has a huge debuff because his TikTok broccoli hair is in his eyes. I don't even think he can clearly see the officer right now. But he's trying to put on this big song and dance for his friends that he's like some, colossal tough guy here, and it is just shameful.
I ain't gonna say nothing on that camera.
What
So
are you
I'm
gonna
saying,
do?
take
What
that
are you
off.
gonna do? What are you
Take
gonna
it off and you'll see.
Okay,
Take
take it
it
off
off
and
and
see.
you'll see. Yeah.
Let me get your ID.
You ain't gonna get shit.
Okay.
Take it off and you'll see. Well, what you laughing for? I'm writing your shit. Take it off.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I'm a minor.
It was an interesting strategy post-takedown where he tried to tell the officer he's a minor. He's 20 years old. But that technique right there is actually something I've theory crafted on if I was to ever be in like a dire situation. Like, let's say someone's got me cornered and they're looking to do harm. I have toyed with the notion of trying to say like, stop, please don't, I'm only 12. Now, it'd be a hard sell in my case because of the tattoos and the beard, but I have the height of a 12-year-old, so I do think there is a chance. But in this case, when he said that, I really did think, oh, he actually might just be a kid, but he's not. He's 20 years old. So he was really just desperately trying to go into like the bag of tricks to try anything to wiggle his way out of this one. It didn't work. Also, I love the line that he gave right before he got the, the fucking pile driver there. He said, I'm up in your shit, which is very reminiscent of one of my favorite lines in a Freakout where a cyclist went up to a guy, like a really creepy guy who was filming a woman's ass, and he was like blocking the camera, and he said, and I'll never forget, doesn't matter who the fuck I am, I'm up in your shit, so what the fuck? It had that same DNA. And I really appreciate that. While I might not like this guy's attitude here about talking all tough about how he's gonna like throw down with this officer who would absolutely eat him, break him in half like a Kit Kat bar, I do like that he tried that line.
So why'd you get in my face? What, you gonna hit me?
No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir.
So why'd you get in my face then? I told you stop balling up your fist, right?
I did.
Okay, so why'd you get in my face? All right, stand up.
Not me too, sir.
Hey, what you doing there? Hey, back up. Hey, back up.
Back up, back up.
What you doing there? Hey, back up.
Right now.
The you doing there, bro?
Back up. It's no big deal.
Player 2 just plugged in the controller and he's about to put on quite a show here watching his brother get arrested. Now, you love to see how quickly his tune changed after being taken down. He went from like, take that vest off, let's see it, bitch. Let me see what you're made of, bitch. Like, what's going on with that? Come on, man. Like, take the vest off. I'm not going to say it on camera, bitch. And now he's on the ground. He's like, sir, I'm so sorry. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Sir, I'm so sorry. Like, he's now just trying, like, to be respectful as if he wasn't just actually 2 seconds ago talking some reckless shit.
Help, where you going? No, bro. It's all good. I ain't doing nothing. No, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Sit down.
Joey! It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I ain't do nothing.
I'm trying to help him. Joey!
It ain't nothing. You let the man go to jail!
Oh my god, those voice cracks. The actual fucking, like, bird screeching of his yelling. Like the kind of shit that you hear in Gamer Rage compilations where they get, like, excited and then the voice breaks. Actual puberty shit here. But I'm pretty sure he's also, like, the same age as his brother.
If I didn't have country, work on him.
I didn't do nothing, bro.
You were about to hit me, dude.
I was not about to.
So why'd you bar your fist and get in my face?
Because, dude, you're running up on me. Bro.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry. I was just hyped up, dude.
Hey, you a bitch, go stand over there right now. You're a bitch, bro. You bitch me, bro. You bitch me.
So I watched it back a couple times. The guy was balling up his fists a few times, and then right before the takedown, he does get, like, right up in that man's shit. Like, he was all up in there like he was fucking pooping the colon. So, like, he does get close. The officer may have perceived that as, like, it's about to get aggressive, so he just immediately put the kibosh on that, ragdolling this goober. I also love how the brother has almost the same attitude and the same, like, NPC dialogue lines where he just keeps calling him, like, a bitch. Like, it's incredible how similar they are. Like, they're wearing the same shirt, too, I'm almost positive.
I told you several chances. I said, hey, stop balling your fist. Chill out.
I apologize.
All right, I accept your apology, but
Seriously.
we didn't have to take it to this level, man.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like-
I was just hyped up.
It's like 12, there's like 15 of you guys gonna let you punch me in the face. What do you think I am? A punch back? Well, you look like you were gonna hit me.
I know, and I apologize.
All right, why'd you? What's all the balling up your fist?
Sorry, sir. I'm just hyped up. That's all. There's a situation going on, sir. Honestly, I apologize.
He's now de-aggroed the douchebag here, so now he's all apologetic. Look, I was just hyped up, you know. I was kind of feeling myself. I'm sorry. You like walked up on me and I thought it was time to start, you know, doing some of this at you. Like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, that's his new, like, go-to line now. And it doesn't really help him out that much.
No, you screwed up. Okay.
Yeah, I apologize. I was acting big and tough. I got.
That for the juvenile assessment center, correct? What's going to happen is he's going to get taken down there. They're going to process him, and then.
Why juvenile?
How old is he?
20.
He's 20 years old. Someone over there said he was 16. If he's 20, then he's going down to county jail. All right.
Now that he's had his whole come to Jesus moment, he just keeps profusely apologizing, like, oh, I don't know what came over me, officer. I was acting all big and tough. It's ridiculous. I feel so silly. I feel so ashamed. I'm sorry. And he keeps, like, going down that path. It doesn't stop him from getting arrested, but everything cools down between him and the officers. And then they talk to the father here. And by the way, the father is like the sole reason his brother also didn't get into some trouble here. Like, the father was able to, like, get his brother inside and try and, like, calm everything down. And now they're talking to the dad, saying, like, he's going to be going to, like, the juvenile holding facility or whatever. And the dad's like, juvenile, what? He's 20. So they're like, oh, okay, well then, yeah, he's just going to jail.
About 2 feet.
Just hooting and hollering and yelling and screaming?
Yeah, just talking shit. That's all.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I regret it. Trust me, I regret it.
All right.
Sure, you know.
So he did get charged with assaulting a police officer as well as concealing a weapon, brass knuckles. I don't know where he was hiding that on his person there. He must have had that in his prison wallet, because he did get patted down, and I guess they just missed the brass knuckles, so that got slapped on there. I don't really know about that assaulting an officer charge, because he didn't do that, except for maybe, like, sonic-based attacks from his brother's voice-cracking screeches. Maybe, like, the wailing from his brother you could take as, like, an assault on the senses, but this guy didn't really do that. He got stopped before it ever got to that point. So I don't really know how that charge works in this case, but regardless, that's what he was facing. This was back in, like, 2022, so it's a few years old now, but I still wanted to share this, because there's a new body cam that just dropped today that's got a lot of people talking, because it features an extremely big Minecraft YouTuber named Popular MMOs.
Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weed and a ton of fireball. Homie is messed up.
Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look on what?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, this like palm stuff.
No, I'm about to get chased!
You won't believe who it is, Sarge. It's YouTube boy.
It's really sad to see someone spiral like this. Yeah, it was a really bad call to try and run away from the cops, especially in the condition he was in. He was way too fucking hammered. He was in a different dimension. He had left the corporeal realm. So when he tried to run away, it was in slow motion. He was looking like a claymation out there at 5 frames per second. So not the best call there for sure. One thing I found really weird about this, and you see it a bit at the end of the Sizzler reel where the officer goes, "It's YouTube boy," sounding like the owl from the How Many Licks Does It Take to Get to the Center of a Tootsie Pop commercial, is that these officers seem to fucking hate the idea of YouTube as a career. Like, it's not something Popular MMOs himself brought up where he was like, you know, dusting his shoulder off. "Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. You can let me go now. Yeah, I'm a big deal." You know, squeezing on his own nipples or anything. He didn't bring it up. They found out, and then they start making fun of him for it and just kind of insulting it. They were just bullying him for YouTubing, like being a YouTuber. I half expected them to take him to a toilet and give him a swirly, or like an atomic wedgie while calling him a dork.
On March 20th, 2024, officers in Jacksonville, Florida receive reports of a man sleeping on a residential street. What they don't expect is to find one of YouTube's most popular former stars, who turns a simple wellness check into a chaotic encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling legacy.
I'm going to jail. Again. You can Minecraft that.
What? That doesn't even make sense. He can Minecraft that? What intarnation kind of hogwash? If you're gonna try and come in here with your, you know, huge quip at the end, at least have it be something sensible. "We're Ender dragging his ass to the slammer," or something like that. Better than this garbage, because this was nothing. This was literally...
Hi there. I just came home from picking my sister up at the airport, and there's a man kind of laying in the road. Any drink or drugs, weapons involved that you know of? I do not know. Do you think he's trying to harm himself? I think he might be dead, or I don't know.
An officer arrives to find a man lying on the pavement beneath a streetlight, dressed only in shorts and a t-shirt despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
So 911 received this call from a concerned citizen expressing that they thought this person might be dead. I half expected them to roll up and encounter a Peter Griffin death pose, but that was not the case. He looks like he was sleeping peaceful as fuck. He is sleeping like an angel right now. He looks comfortable. I am actually jealous of like how soundly this man is sleeping on the concrete.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, sheriff's office. Do you live here? Huh? Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
You had a bit too much drink tonight, man? You're good?
You live here?
Where do you live?
See what some of these.
I can't hear you, man.
I had a lot of seals rolls. Sorry.
You had a lot of what?
See something girls.
He is really hammered, obviously, and his voice is really deep and like really gravelly right now, so he almost sounds like Jigsaw. If Jigsaw was sculling Fireball. Almost sounds like he's casting some kind of spell sometimes.
All right, well, hurry up, bro, because you're about to be going to jail.
I'm going to jail?
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Probably at least like 20 minutes out.
I was drinking. Friends wanted to come over to make sure I was good, that's all.
So how do you get over here?
Just drove. That's all they did.
Somebody dropped you off here?
Yeah, they dropped me off here, yeah.
You need rescue to come check you out?
No, I'm actually fine. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you? Because you're in this condition, you're not even safe to walk.
So they were talking to him for like 45 seconds while he was trying to like recombobulate himself back to reality and, you know, get the sleepies out of his eyes and snap back to it. One of the officers like kind of threatens that he's going to go to jail if he doesn't like hurry up. So then he stands up, he explains that he was there drinking with friends. And now the officers are saying, just get an Uber or get a friend to come over and take you home because you're in no shape to walk. Also, you're nowhere near home. It's not even walking distance, even if you're like the fastest fucking power walker in the world.
Pat? What's your last name, Mr. Pat?
Julianelle.
Can you spell that for me?
Better known as Pat, 35-year-old Patrick Thomas Julianelle is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Dead?
Yeah, that's what it's saying is, like, that little battery alert you were getting, that means it's dead and you need to charge it.
Now, one of the officers must have recognized that at the time because then it gets brought up about him being a YouTube star a lot. So, The problem is, his phone's dead, which is why he doesn't have an Uber or a friend to call. Would also explain why he's walking home and then eventually, passed out on the sidewalk. So, what the officers say is that they can charge his phone and he can wait in the car while he, warms up because it's cold out. Like, he's dressed like it's spring break, but it's actually pretty cold. 45 degrees in Florida, that might as well be -5 everywhere else in the world. It's tough down here when it gets below 60. So, like, he's not in proper attire for that. 45-degree weather here, you're layered up in 5 different wool coats, you know what I mean? So the officer offers the car for it, and then that's where things go tits up.
I don't really feel like getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, no.
Multiple people are calling it in. Their person might be dead. You want to sit inside the car. It's nice and warm.
I just thought I don't go to jail again.
Pat is no stranger to the justice system. On May 16, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped. According to multiple news reports at the time, Julia Nell posted a statement on Twitter shortly after the incident that has since been deleted, claiming the accusations were false.
I vaguely remember bits and pieces of that story. I only recall little tiddlywinks of the details there, but it's brought up here because Pat made a mention about not wanting to go to jail again, so I guess EW followed up with what the previous time was, so they mention it here.
Place your bag on top of my hood. I just got to pat you down before you go inside my car. Place your phone right there. Okay. Just real quick, just put your hands out. You don't have no weapons, anything. You don't have anything on your bag that should be worried of. Any drugs or anything? Huh?
No, it's just cold.
Do you mind if I search your bag real quick?
Officers allow Pat to warm up in the back of the cruiser while his phone charges in the front seat.
The officer gives him some pats for Patrick and then invites him into the back of the vehicle to warm up, but not before asking if he can search his bag, which Pat gives them consent to do. Big blunder here. He got put in the scholar's mate because they find marijuana and alcohol in his bag. The alcohol's not a problem, but the marijuana was. I'm guessing he forgot it was there, or he was just so intoxicated he didn't really know what he was agreeing to, but that's about to change everything.
Weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up. That's why I asked. I knew. knew. He spelled his own last name wrong.
What's his name?
Yeah, so they checked his inventory here. They found substances they weren't super happy to find, or maybe they were happy to find. He seems to be like celebrating it. And then one of the officers mentions he spelled his own last name wrong, which he's extremely fucked up. It's not super surprising. It's just really sad. This is a guy who has a history of struggling with substance abuse, as I understand it. I'm not super familiar with popular MMOs. As most of you know, I'm not the biggest Minecraft enthusiast. Like, I understand why it's like the most popular game ever. I just never got into it to that level. But from what I understand, he does have a history of struggling with this addiction. And now that the officers have found the marijuana on his person, they are going to be taking him into custody. But not before one of the officers wants to make sure that this is the YouTuber he thinks it is.
The other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known YouTube star.
Hey, quick question for you. Did you used to play Xbox or anything like that?
Not Xbox. I've never played Xbox.
You didn't have like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, yeah, but not Xbox.
What was the YouTube channel about?
Video games.
What type of video games?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Minecraft YouTubing. Yep, that's an additional charge, buddy. It was just going to be drugs, but now we got to charge you with cringe as well. Now that the cat's out of the bag, they start calling him YouTube Boy quite a few times. It's also really weird listening to them talk about YouTubing as a career and how, like, they don't really seem to get it, which is surprising because they're not old. Like, they have to know that there's careers on the internet. It's not like this mystical, mythological beast anymore, this World Wide Web thing.
That's YouTube boy off Commissioner Drive.
Just checked out the bag there.
Just, I mean, there's nothing to that.
So,
alright, turn around real quick.
Yep.
Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look on what?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, just like palms touching. We're not doing this.
Alright. Kill 261, fighting one. Kill 261, fighting one. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Already.
So they decide to arrest him for the possession of marijuana, and as they're going to put him in cuffs, he tries to break away. It doesn't go very far, but you can hear him say something that's just extremely sad, where he says he's tired of it all, before they bring him to the ground. They also said that he was resisting with violence, claiming that he kicked them. I didn't really see that in the body cam because it looks like they kind of potato sacked him immediately. It's not like he got very far and he was already really unsteady on his feet, but that is part of this. I can't confirm or deny if there were any kicks being thrown. All I know is that the trying to run away was a terrible idea. Like, even if he was in, prime shape right now, not super fucked up, even if he had all the makings of a varsity athlete, he was still not going to get far there. They had already had his arms behind his back. Unless he had like an Enderpearl to throw to get out of there, I think his goose was cooked on that plan.
He's big on, well, used to be big on YouTube.
Playing Minecraft.
And my audio view.
But he made a lot of money.
Really? What is he doing here?
Say a friend dropped him off.
He
But it doesn't
likes
make
to party
sense.
with strippers.
So he's like currently big in Minecraft now?
No, he died off about a year and a half ago.
He made,
Millions. I looked him up on YouTube before. You won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
I just find that so strange because it's not like this is some kind of like oddball career. It's like the number one thing kids want to be these days is like a YouTuber and shit. Like, there's no way they could be that in the dark on it, where they're acting like it's such a foreign concept of making money online, playing video games. Now they're calling him YouTube boy, like some kind of wacky, zany alien creature. I don't know, it's just very surprising to me, because this is just like, it's Florida. They're not in like podunk middle of nowhere where they don't have internet access or something. I don't know, I just found that behavior very surprising, I suppose.
He's the one who ran through the gate again.
Yeah.
The Jaguar game.
The Jag game.
In 2022, Pat and two others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during a Jacksonville Jaguars football game. He received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of 2 days in jail with 2 days credit for time served.
That I never heard of. That is an interesting plan. I have to imagine alcohol was involved with that decision-making as well. Yikes.
You got resisting.
Yeah.
You're going to jail.
Again.
You can Minecraft that.
35-year-old Pat Thomas Julianell was formally charged with resisting an officer with violence, as well as possession of marijuana under 20 grams. In 2024, he was declared indigent, meaning a determination was made that he couldn't afford a private attorney, and he was appointed a public defender.
This part actually shocked me. Like a child watching the Pokemon movie for the first time when Ash gets turned to stone, I had my jaw on the floor here. That he would be declared indigent and unable to afford a private attorney. He did undoubtedly make millions of dollars from his career on YouTube. That is a fact. Making Minecraft content being the size he was, he definitely did make millions. To have no money left to afford an attorney is mind-boggling. That's just tragic. And I know that happens a lot where a superstar pisses away all their money in a very short amount of time, but that is an unbelievable amount of money to somehow not have access to at all anymore. It's just all gone. All just dried up. Holy shit.
He initially entered a plea of not guilty, but later accepted a plea deal on November 20th, 2024, to the Police Memorial Fund, and write an apology to the officer he assaulted. However, on January 8th, 2025, he was found to have violated his probation due to substance-related issues after failing a drug test on December 20th, 2024. Pat claimed he was given a pill at a party several days earlier and didn't realize what was in it.
After the plea deal, he had some of the charges dropped and had some stipulations and probation, which he did subsequently violate after he claims he got served a pill at a party and didn't know what was in it. So it's not like things have been looking up for him. It's not like he's, you know, getting the help he needs. He is still very much struggling with it. And even to this day, it seems, is still having problems with the law and having problems with drugs and alcohol.
This violation led to a warrant for his arrest issued on January 10, 2025. On February 2, 2025, police responded to Pat's home address in reference to a mentally ill person, where he then was arrested for the active warrant. His probation was subsequently modified to include GPS monitoring and completion of an inpatient treatment program. On May 12, 2025, a warrant was issued for his arrest due to a second violation of probation, when he submitted a urine sample which tested positive for marijuana and alcohol.
Yeah, so it is still an ongoing issue, a huge battle he's still engaged in here. It needs professional help for sure, because it's ruining his life. His life has been circling the drain, it seems, and it's fucking rough to see. But anyway, I saw this body. A drunk driving lawyer was recently arrested after flipping her car, and the footage from the arrest has just been released by a YouTube channel called Police Watch, and I thought it'd be fun to go over it because, goodness gracious, heavens to Betsy, it is an interesting one. This lady is truly horrible.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you call?
I don't know where the girl is that was driving.
She's right there. Whose car is this?
That's my grandson's, and it was parked right here. He hasn't went anywhere all day. And
is everybody okay?
Yeah,
okay.
Everybody's
okay.
okay.
I'll just have you guys hang out over there for now, okay?
Now you're all brought up to speed with the lore here, the context of the situation. An intoxicated woman was driving her vehicle, hit a parked car, which caused her vehicle to flip and land on its side. This actually looks like something out of GTA when you ramp off of a parked tow truck, but you don't fully land the stunt.
Hello.
Hi.
Looks like you might have crashed your car, huh?
Oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, I'm Rachel. Nice to meet you.
Rachel? Eli, nice to meet you. What's going on? How'd this happen?
I don't know.
Almost immediately, this officer had me giggling because he's speaking to her like he's speaking to a puppy. Like, oh, hello there. Oh, well, what's going on? You got a toy? What's happening over here? And then we're introduced to our protagonist, Rachel. And when asked what happened, she goes for the tried and true method, a timeless classic, playing dumb. Geez, oh man, boy howdy. I don't know how this happened. What is the car doing on its side? That can't be right. What a confounding mystery we're faced with, eh, officer?
You're not sure?
Yeah.
It's your car?
This is my vehicle,
Yeah.
yes, obviously.
Well, how did it end up on its side? Do you know? Did it just...
I mean, obviously it didn't just
Right.
play itself.
I see a kid's seat. There wasn't a kid in here when this happened,
No,
was there? Okay.
no children in here. Obviously, this didn't just happen by itself.
Right.
So that's...
Were you driving it?
You're going to quickly realize that obviously is Rachel's favorite word in the English language. She uses the word obviously more than a teenager uses the word like. It started to lose meaning for me with how often she was saying it during this video. But she's trying to explain that it is her vehicle that's ended up on its side, but she doesn't really understand how it happened. Obviously, something must have happened. But what? We've got to get to the bottom of this, officer. We got to figure out how my car ended up like this. Perhaps a strong gust of wind? Spontaneous tornado? Unlikely. But what about Godzilla stomping around causing a bit of shaking on the road, which caused my car to pop up on two wheels, Dukes of Hazzard style, and just flip? I don't know, officer. There's a lot of things that could have led to this, obviously.
I obviously was driving the vehicle.
Okay.
So, I mean, do you,
Go ahead.
do you
Just need the
always
one
ask
for
redundant
Adam Goes
questions, or you just ask questions?
I just ask questions. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, that's all.
Yeah,
It's
I mean-
Rachel, right?
It is, Rachel. It's nice. Yeah. I was just driving down the road. And then on
10-4,
my
can you run it?
vehicle.
So were you driving this way?
Yeah, obviously. That's the way the vehicle's facing.
Why do
So,
you keep saying obviously?
well, I mean, I think
The officer's asking too, why do you keep saying obviously? He just rolled up to the scene. Pulling up to a scene with a fucking rolled over car on its side isn't exactly the most normal thing ever. That's not something that just spontaneously happens. Especially on like a not busy residential street with nothing around. This is a fucking barren, empty area here. It's like she just crashed outside of Courage the Cowardly Dog's house in the middle of nowhere. So clearly the officer doesn't know all of the details around how this could have possibly happened. So he's asking you. I don't know why she's so combative already. I mean, obviously, I know why she's so combative, because she is annihilated. She is extremely drunk. There's no telling where the alcohol stops and the blood starts in her body anymore. She is doing her best to try and find some way of weaseling herself out of this situation. A car turned on its side here isn't just some, like, random thing that happens. So her going, obviously I was driving in this direction, there was a car, and well, one thing leads to another, and now look at the pickle we're in. Yeah, you know, it happens all the time. Why are you making a big deal out of it, officer? Do you always ask such redundant questions?
Everything with the scene is pretty obvious, so
okay.
I don't think there's much left to...
I guess, did you just not see the car on the side of the road, or how did it end up getting hit?
There was no car on the side of the road.
There wasn't?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Rachel, I am looking at the car on the side of the road that you hit. It's still right there. It hasn't despawned. It's sitting right there. You looked at it. The officer shined a light at it. Did she drink herself blind or something? What are you talking about? The car you hit is still right there, staring you in the face, staring a hole through your soul. I don't know why she's trying to, like, pretend it's not there.
There was a car driving this way. I was clearly driving in my lane.
Okay. Go ahead.
She's trying to cast like a genjutsu on the officer here to convince him that there was another car driving and that's the one that's actually at fault. Clearly she was in the correct lane, like a good law-abiding citizen and a very not drunk good driver. And then all of a sudden things went cattywampus and it's all that other driver's fault that was driving this way. And then the officer goes over to the vehicle that she hit, the parked car, and then she still tries to continue this ruse that she did everything right, and yet can't explain how her car ended up on its side. Oh my god. And the entire time she still stays so condescending, so insufferable.
Where are you coming from tonight, Rachel?
I was coming from my friend's house on the south of town.
On south of town?
South. Yeah.
Okay.
Super
was there anyone in the
familiar with
vehicle with you when this
No,
happened?
there was nobody with me, and I can tell you, like, there was obviously,
You had anything to drink tonight, Rachel?
no, I haven't.
You can just be honest with me.
Well, I'm convinced she's stone cold sober. Well, now we just gotta find the guy who's responsible for flipping her car over, that hooligan, absolute scoundrel. I also don't understand what she started doing with her hands there. She just goes like, obviously, and then starts doing like a John Cena, you can't see me. So I don't know what she was trying to do there. It looked like she was about to bust out a fucking anime move with that one, or start going into like some crazy dance moves, like a body wave or something.
No,
it's not gonna incriminate you any further.
No, I know. Nope, no.
Nothing to drink, huh?
Not since 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
So I would
For
say
a few hours, huh?
Yeah. Like,
what did you have at 6?
I had what we considered a beer cocktail, I guess.
How much alcohol would you say is in that?
It's a 4%. 4%.
And you just had one of them?
Yeah, it's just a fun.
A beer cocktail, Rachel. Do you think me a fool? Are you pulling my leg? A beer cocktail? Kind of fucked up alchemy is that? What kind of awful potion? You kidding me? That's the best you could come up with here? You expect anyone in the world to believe that you drank one beer cocktail? Jiminy Christmas. And you were doing such a great job with your acting performance. This display was immaculate. I was almost convinced, Rachel. I really was. if I couldn't hear the video, if I played it on mute, maybe. Every single word she has said, she hasn't been able to get out without it being slurred. She is unable to form a coherent sentence. She is lost in a fucking fantasy land right now, stranded in Narnia here, doing her absolute best to try and explain away how her car is on her side, when I am pretty sure she doesn't even know how it happened because she is so fucking drunk.
We were at a fantasy football draft tonight.
That explains the jersey. You a Cowboys?
Yeah, that's why I'm in
Cowboys
New
fan?
Jersey. Yeah, I'm a Cowboys fan.
All right.
But yeah, I just had one cocktail. It was a, I don't know the brand name of the cocktail. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's not bad.
But I know it was 4% alcohol.
Don't worry, Rachel. I'll go ahead and dunk this alley-oop you've tossed me. I think I know what the brand name was of the cocktail you consumed. Was it perhaps a Liar's Light? Or what about a untruthful brew? You're a liar. What I'm saying, Rachel, is you are literally lying. This is ridiculous. You make me sick.
So here's the deal, Rachel.
So here's the deal. I won't answer any more of your questions.
You're not going to answer any more of my questions?
No.
Okay. Well, you don't have to answer anything.
If you'd like to know... Nope. Actually,
Rachel?
I'll let you know what's going on from now. Because you've superseded your rights of asking me questions. Hi, ma'am.
Oh shit, Rachel's in control now. She's taken the helm. She's in charge. She's got all the power now. Uh-oh. The tables have turned.
Nope. And so any more questions you have, you can talk to my attorney.
Case closed. There's nothing they can do anymore. Rachel invoked the power of attorney, which obviously clears her of any wrongdoing with the drunk driving and hitting a parked car, flipping her vehicle on the road here. So, hey, it was a good try from the officers, but unfortunately Rachel proved to be too powerful, too knowledgeable on the law. And that's no doubt because she herself is a lawyer. A damn good one at that, too. Up there with the greats, like Saul Goodman and Billy Mitchell.
Phone, wallet, keys, anything like that?
No, honey.
Okay. All right. Ready?
Okay. You ready? Let's go.
Rachel refused to do any of the field sobriety tests. They arrested her on suspicion of DWI, and Rachel continued to be an insufferable asshole the entire time, even dropping one of those honeys in there. So, still condescending. It's actually pretty impressive how even in the midst of all this, she continues to be an absolute asshole. It's actually kind of wild. I wonder what she's like sober. I bet this is her toned down. I bet when she's sober, she's like 10x this. Like when she goes to a Cowboys game, I bet she's like fighting with every single other fan in the stadium. Like she's going around just starting shit with everyone, spitting on them.
I mean, did you assume I was operating under alcohol, or had you been assured by some sort of test? You just assumed, right? Correct? And is our conversation being recorded?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Correct? So you assumed I was operating my vehicle. Correct? Is that correct? Yes or no?
Rachel, we're not going to have this conversation.
Okay, so that was correct, right? That's why you arrested me. You assumed I was operating my vehicle. Correct?
She spends a considerable amount of time in the back of the police car trying to mega mind her way out of this situation, a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast. So she's trying to reverse this, like interrogate them. Oh, you assumed I was the one driving the vehicle, correct? And yeah, yes, you admitted to that, Rachel. You yourself confirmed you were the one operating the vehicle, but I'm sure she's already forgotten that. Like, the only thing she's remembering consistently is her name. So, she's already in a rough state, but she's trying her absolute best here to try and find the right dialogue tree option to get out of here, but it doesn't exist. And it is so annoying listening to her try this, like, you assumed I was under the influence, correct? You didn't administer any tests, correct? Even though they tried to, but she declined to do the tests. So yes, they're going by the very clear indicators that you are drunk with the way you're speaking, as well as the smell of alcohol on her breath. Now, I was honestly expecting her to try some very unhinged tactics here, like maybe making a secondhand smoke style argument like, Okay, the smell of alcohol in my breath? Interesting. I only had 1 beer cocktail. Perhaps the reason that you're smelling alcohol so strongly from my breath is because all of my friends were drinking so much at the fantasy football party that my proximity to them coated my mouth, thus leading to this method of alcohol that you're smelling. I didn't drink anything more than 1 beer cocktail. I am not drunk. I am a victim of secondhand alcohol.
I won't talk anymore, dear. You never read me my Miranda rights or told me what I was under the arrest for. So I was looking for some clarification because my Miranda rights were never read. And you also never told me what I was under the arrest for. Do you remember that part? It's a bitch when you arrest a lawyer.
The amount of time she gets us with a bait and switch by saying, I'm done talking, or you'll just have to speak to my attorney from now on, that's it for me, only to continue just fucking vomiting a bunch of nonsense is so wild. She just has this inability to shut the fuck up. She just keeps going and keeps being an insufferable asshole. Now she drops a bombshell here, a plot twist that Game of Thrones could have never even written, that has me scratching my head a little bit. It's a very interesting claim that I have to call objection on. She insinuates that she is a lawyer. Now, I'm not a lawyer. I haven't passed the bar, which means I can sniff out when other people haven't passed the bar as well. And oh brother, does she stink. She reeks of lying and deception here. I don't think she's a lawyer at all. I think what likely is the case is that she read a single Twitter thread from some pseudo-intellectual that tried to lecture about, here's how you get out of any situation involving the authorities. And then she's taking it as though she's some kind of knowledgeable lawyer or something now because of it. Because she is wrong on everything. She's saying that they didn't tell her what she's being taken in for, even though they explicitly told her that it's going to be for the OWI. Like, they made it very clear. She just immediately forgot because she is fucking hammered. And then she's talking about the Miranda rights not being read to her. And now take this with a grain of salt, because like I mentioned, I am also not a lawyer. But from everything I've read, they don't need to read you your Miranda rights until it is like a complete formal investigation. It's just everything you say before those rights are read can't be used by them.
We just kind of let you, like, walk into those things. But you didn't read me my Miranda rights, and you also didn't tell me what I was under arrest for. Do you remember that? And the best part was that was on dash cam footage. I mean, it's okay. We all learn. The worst part is I'm not intoxicated, and I don't think there's anything else to say.
She tries to give almost like a supervillain monologue here. You fell for my trap. I let you all walk into it. It was all designed for my master plan, my scheme. And you fell hook, line, and sinker for it. But you know the worst part? I'm not even intoxicated. As she's like falling in and out of consciousness, not even able to remember what has and hasn't been said or what's going on. She's probably forgotten that she flipped her car. But yeah, anyway, I'll go ahead and stop it here. Like I always say, I have no respect for anyone who drives drunk. Just like cereal deserves milk, I think drunk drivers deserve to be shamed. So, I'm just doing my due diligence here. Big L for rape. Disturbed Karen loses her mind when banned from Hobby Lobby.
On February 20th, 2024, officers responded to a Hobby Lobby for a call of a disorderly customer.
Not a big Hobby Lobby fan, I'll be honest with you. Why are we going through the void here?
Hi, what's going on? I have the rights to complain and have also the dump name of the manager and direct breach of privacy in cyber security. They're directly of customers' breach of privacy, and they having consumer rights of breach of privacy, and it not need to have
so stalking?
Exploitation.
Hobby Lobby stalking her?
Like I am a healthcare professional and U.S. Army cyber harassment.
So you're saying Hobby Lobby's cyber stalking you?
Cyber stalking and full security, yes, they are consumers' rights of privacy.
And you think
I'm
it's
healthy.
this Hobby Lobby?
You can check into those. One thing is you can check if there was nothing, then you could even.
So it's Hobby Lobby is cyber stalking her. Why would they do that? Seems like they just, they talk it out and she goes home. Cool. I like that idea that Hobby Lobby would cyber stalk a customer. Like just shit posting on their Twitter about it. Search the ADHD and Supernatural. Oh yeah.
Witnessed myself from like a third person point of view.
Ego death.
Walking over to my teacher.
Oh.
Exposing myself. Which is different from...
That's not ego death.
So that a half an hour would not be out of the norm for you to be exposed that long and not realize it when you're walking around with your sweatpants basically choking your penis while you're walking around. You see how it's not making a lot of sense?
But I do promise that it was an accident. But I don't exactly have, like, the biggest, if I can say.
What is happening? Why would you... Why would... What? Well, this is sad. What is the story here?
So I was in class, or not in class, I was in Williams Hall studying for an exam.
How does this go on for 36 minutes? It seems like it's kind of kaput right there in the first minute.
Was this guy. When I sat down, he was like kind of looking at me, but I just was like, whatever.
Sir, let me see your penis. Let me see if it matches the description.
You can step in there real quick. Just so we're not...
Officer Jacobs, I'm doing a peen inspection in there. Cover me.
I have ADHD, so my mind wanders a lot.
Okay.
I know it's happened a lot at home.
Okay.
In which I'll, like, go to the bathroom and then...
I like that idea. Listen, I'm a little scatterbrained sometimes. I'll often take a piss and I forget my meat's out. Like, I mean, ADHD, am I right?
They said someone matching your description.
What day would this have been?
I could not tell you.
The day is pretty important. I usually only whip my cock out on, like, Thursdays or Fridays, so it's, I don't know, it probably wasn't me, but ADHD, I sometimes lose track of, like, the days and stuff, and then wiener comes out on, like, a Monday, had a schedule.
So...
God, it looks like right now he's about to unleash, like, a jutsu. Like, he's got that, like, Reddit mod look to him, and it really looks like he's about to just fucking shoot, like, a fireball, like Sasuke or something.
If there was another report that could have possibly been, if this is happening, then I truly am sorry.
If this is happening,
there's not some other reason why you might be doing this on, you know,
the phantom winky exposure,
or anything like that, or I mean, it's.
I don't really have any sexual desires toward anyone, really.
Okay.
So I would have no reason to go around.
Checkmate.
Okay.
You're living on.
Well, we're good here. I mean, that checks out. We're fine.
I really...
Just pay a little more attention.
Back in high school, about 40...
Well, this is what we just saw in the Sizzler reel.
Okay. It was slightly different. At that time, we still don't really know what happened.
We're still investigating.
Out-of-body experience, but that's not what's happening this time.
Had a close encounter of the third kind. The aliens pulled my whole fucking schlong out.
Okay.
Study hall was traumatized.
That is an issue. We did a bunch of brain scans and whatnot, and nothing was abnormal, so...
Okay.
Why would... I'm very curious. Why would that have been the next steps there? So he unleashes the hog, and they're like, we gotta get to the bottom of this. We gotta see what ghost in this man's head was pulling the levers there that forced him to do such a thing. Put him in the MRI just to check for, like, the Wiener Master or something.
It's going alright. Doing really well in Japanese. I actually applied for a study abroad program.
Oh, cool.
So.
Oh my. Oh my.
That would be another reason why we should have to do something to taint that.
Jeopardize that. You a commuter student?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're gonna have to sort some things out. I got another officer talking to the young lady who made the report, so.
He didn't like pull them down. It was just like kind of between the sweatshirt and like top of the pants.
Okay. You think he like intentionally?
Oh, he upper decked it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because the way that like he was looking at me when I first sat down, I thought was like a little weird. Dude, really, he was just like, what?
The top turnbuckle. Yeah. I thought he did like a whole like dropping trow.
Like what was happening, or well, they found him out at Williams, so the police are with him now. So I just came out to talk to you and.
Do you want to see him?
Figure out what was going on.
You want to go say hi?
I just like I said, of course he never admitted to anything, but it definitely felt intentional.
Yeah.
Seems like a hard thing to be on accident.
I called my mom.
Called your mom about it?
Yeah.
Okay. You rather.
It looks like, judging by how I don't feel like watching all 35 minutes of this conversation with this guy, but it looks like they do end up pressing charges for the public indecency. That scare you? Well, you scare me with your lack of hygiene. It's time to fix that. Get some Cheeky soap. Use Cheeky.com. We've made the perfect soap. You should not use anything that's not cheeky. I'm looking out for you. You see the video of the Florida man offering a cop a drink in the middle of a car chase. Didn't we see that one? That sounds so familiar. Officers can't keep a straight face with this entitled woman. That sounds really familiar. No, never mind. That title sounds so familiar, but I do not recognize that thumbnail. She's dressed like she's going to Gasparilla, which is like the pirate invasion festival Tampa does every year. Is this Tampa?
Out of the store because I'm white. It's a black person's word over a white person's word.
I don't have to explain anything to you, so put your stuff back.
You're illegal.
This guy is not having it. I'm so used to body cams over the last week where the officers like entertain like the weirdos. This guy's like, no, absolutely not. Fucking grabs it like a toddler's toy, and immediately she's like, okay, it's serious.
So the call that we got was you were in here.
She's actually a potion seller.
Cursing people out.
I didn't curse.
Perhaps, yeah, brewing concoctions.
Can you put that on the video so I can see it?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask.
I need concrete evidence, and I'd like to talk to my lawyer, please. The privacy is, if you have not committed a crime, you don't need to give any officer. You are the same level as me if I haven't committed a crime.
She outranks you. Get out of there, officer. She's too powerful.
Can I see it on video? Can I please see some concrete evidence? Excuse me, but what crime have I committed to warrant you guys coming in here like a army to shoot me or something? I'd like to know in legal language what crime I have committed. So I need a video camera to see what I have done.
Man, she is really good at this.
Concrete evidence on a video camera to see what I've done. You're choosing their word over my word, so I need it on a video camera to look at it. Hey, so who's the supervisor?
He's on his way here now.
Is he a police?
Yes,
he is. He wrote the Privacy Act.
Tell me the legal thing I have.
You're meeting the Oracle.
Okay, let me explain to you, ma'am. I've just explained it to you.
Because you are obstructing the Constitution of the United States.
This is what it sounds like to talk to somebody on Twitter. 100%. I know she is glued to that platform. She is probably there day in, day out in the fucking trenches. She is literally Twitter speaking.
And it's
so they just keep arguing with this woman. They just, oh man.
You're not
providing
your name?
I haven't. First of all, you've got to provide me with the thing I've done wrong in legal terms. I need to see the video of that disorderly conduct.
But why? But why? I need to confirm whether or not this is a real crime. Only I can determine this. I must see it. Please put it up on the Jumbotron, please, so I can analyze this evidence.
Can I have the name of
the management?
Can I have his name, please?
You're gonna get.
She's trying to settle the court case in this store.
I want the name of the manager who's banning me, so I can take it to my attorney.
Supervisor ID.
No, I will not. I will.
He looks so fed up. He looks so annoyed.
No, I am not. A racist is somebody that kicks somebody out of a store for no reason, for just being white. I relate better to people of my own race. I relate better. They always hit me, push me, what the yard, push me around, cheat me, lie to me, steal my money when I do stuff. I want to talk to someone that I relate to. Like what?
It is that is 100% a Twitter addict. 100%.
You're accusing me of something. I want you to see what you're accusing me of.
It's crazy people like this exist. It's so good. Does this go on the... Yeah, it looks like this is the whole thing. I don't feel like listening to... Well, they actually do eventually get her out. I thought it was going to go the whole 20 minutes. They bring her outside and just keep talking to her. What an insightful conversation that must have been. You're missing the best legal advice you'd ever hear. I just can't keep listening. It's just such a yap fest. You see the EWU Bodycam video, how to catch 9 felony charges in 1 minute. Guy sounds like a cartoon character. Isn't that the one I just watched? I don't remember that being the name of it though. Is this Hank? They got Hank Schrader in here? What happened? What went so wrong? They're minerals, Marie! Oh man, wait, and a chase and everything? Oh boy, he was racking them up. Trust me, pup, that is not a fight you win. Oh my god, it's going after the police canine. Uh-oh. Wow, this thing seems like it pops off. What a crazy sizzler reel.
When officers in Stuart, Florida receive reports of
hey, we know how to do it big.
Unconscious man behind the wheel of a truck in the middle of a residential street, they immediately respond for a welfare check.
I swear to God. Is this one even safe to watch on stream? This one sounds like super serious. This one goes ballistic. It's fine. I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Surprisingly, it did not come up when I typed this one in right away. There's too many other people that also caught 9 felony charges in a minute in Florida. I scrubbed through the dog doesn't get hurt. That's all I needed to hear then.
God, if you missed him a pedicure.
Dispatchers in Martin County receive a concerning call
in December,
on their non-emergency line.
That's Christmas time.
In a pickup truck with a trailer hooked up to it. It's like he's like sleeping, but the truck is on. Like I said, I knocked on the door.
He's
door
meditating.
Open. I knocked. I yelled. He didn't respond.
It's called astral projection.
Or in the truck. Excuse me.
I got lost in the sun. Been on some friends.
You need some friends?
Yeah, well.
Where do they live?
Pump City.
He sounds like the guy from Joe Dirt. Home is where you make it. That guy? He does have an interesting voice. A lot of body cams with people with cool voices recently.
I was going to Jersey Mike's. Give me a sandwich there.
To Jersey Mike's?
Is he just like super drunk? Is that what's happening?
Okay, gotcha. Did you just have your license on you? This is your truck? You were asleep and passed out behind the wheel, and I could smell what...
Don't do that, please.
I just want to make sure that I'm safe.
Okay, I can do the same thing back.
So, I'm going to ask...
Oh, he's going to get his phone out with the flashlight. Close your eyes.
Nothing wrong here. You know what?
So, if you refuse to step out, I will...
He sounds like that like quintessential witch character in old cartoons. Like, I feel like he's about to start reciting some kind of ancient incantation.
Take you out.
In an instant,
the Tasmanian devil,
takes
or
a
that,
sudden and dramatic turn for the worse.
So would you be willing to step out for me?
Sir,
we need you to step out.
I'm not doing that, no. Sir, don't do that, man.
Oh, shit.
You ran on help.
You alright?
Yeah.
Do you have anybody that's able to pit or no?
I don't think they want to pit because of the trailer.
Unaware that the truck had a trailer attached, an officer joining the pursuit executes a tactical pit maneuver, stopping the vehicle, but the chase isn't over yet.
What? Wait, how would you not know the trailer is attached? Did he have like camouflage on it, like cloaking tech? Is this Tony Stark or something? I feel like you'd see the trailer, right? How did you miss that? Of everything on a truck.
Steve finally comes to a stop in the driveway of his residence.
Oh, you can't touch him now. That's a safe haven. That's a no PvP zone. Oh, maybe this is all an advertisement for his business. For firewood delivery. Maybe that's what it was. He was delivering firewood to Freddy Krueger, so he had to go into his dream palace in order to contact him. So that, I see. It's all a big misunderstanding. His voice is so cool. Holy shit.
Get away. Go in the house.
Who is he to you?
He's my firewood delivery driver. I Uber Eats some firewood.
Okay.
What happened?
I can disclose a little bit.
From US
Jumping curves. I don't even want to get into. Woo, wait.
Steve's wife, who identifies
The
herself
officer's pretty
as
fired
Angela,
up.
will soon share more insights with the officers.
Hurting me, please.
Jesus.
I got bad hernia. No, I got bad shoulders.
Scooch up.
Please, I can't.
Well, how in the fuck is this guy doing a firewood delivery job? He's made of glass. How that just doesn't seem like the right profession. Does he deliver the idea of firewood? Like, there's no way he's going to be able to pick up much firewood.
The gravity of the discovery isn't lost on the officers as they consider how much worse the night could have ended.
Damn, man, firewood delivery is some serious business. This man keeps the stick on him. What the fuck? Just in case the customer gets a little rowdy. You talking about the knife? I mean, that is a big... I don't know. That is a big fucking knife. Maybe it is. That's bigger than a Bowie knife. I mean, it's got like a huge hilt too. Maybe that's how he chops the wood. Like Virgil. He just does one of these, and the firewood just fucking explodes into like a bunch of splinters for him to pick up with his bad shoulders. Those aren't knives. Those are like full-blown short swords.
If you refuse to take the
I'm in pain. I'm in
sir.
It sounds like he's just like his voice is perpetually in like a mocking tone. Like he's trying to make fun of somebody else.
Nobody's gonna bail him out. I can tell you that right now. I'm not bailing him out.
Oh, he is not well-liked.
He needs to sober up.
Where's my wife at?
Yeah, she misses you too, Steve. She's on her way to pay you a visit. Oh God!
After being treated and cleared by hospital staff, 60-year-old Steve Beausoleil is taken to the Martin County Jail. Aggravated fleeing causing injury.
Yeah, that was
or
a lot.
damage.
He racked up a lot.
Battery on a law enforcement officer.
Is it possible he was framed? Yeah, someone could have been, I guess, maybe butt-chugging the whiskey into Steve without him knowing? That is an option, perhaps? And maybe the dog put a brick on the accelerator, on the gas pedal for the 20-minute long police. There's one thing more valuable than money, and it's not gold. It's something that I feel if the world really did end and we ended up in some kind of post-apocalyptic Fallout world, instead of using bottle caps for currency, we would use Stanley cups. Now you can probably tell just by looking at me, I don't own a Stanley cup. I don't have that sparkle in my eye that hasn't fixed that hole in my soul like it has for so many others. And I don't really get it. Not gonna lie to you, it seems like just a pretty standard receptacle for liquid, but people go ballistic for Stanley cups. And one woman not only stole $2,500 worth of Stanley cups, she then went on a high-speed police chase in order to try and keep her treasure. That was the one piece, and the cops weren't letting her get away with it.
High-speed chases are always intense, but this one from Ohio had a twist. A woman led officers on a 115-mile-per-hour pursuit along I-75 after stealing thousands of dollars worth of merchandise, including everyone's favorite trend, the iconic Stanley cups.
115 miles per hour, that's no joke. That is certified zooming. This lady was tearing up the roads like she was Dominic Toretto looking to steal DVD players and VCRs.
No, I'm not sure what the product she had in the bags, but I know that it was the 2 bog bags and then product was stuffed in there.
What is your first name?
Melissa.
I'm going to send you a link. Can you send me that video?
Absolutely. We just did this on Monday.
Melissa here mentions that she doesn't know exactly what was stolen, but knows that there was a lot of product in 2 bog bags. I once again showing how out of touch I am. I don't even know what the fuck a bog bag is. To me, that sounds like something from Star Wars that you'd leave the cantina with. But Melissa went out and filmed this lady who had shoplifted from them and then gave that video to the police when they arrived. And she just looks exhausted. The police get there and ask if she can send the video, and she goes, "Yep, we did this on Monday." Like, it's just part of the routine here. Like, the way she's acting about this is the same way I act when someone insta-locks Black Widow in my Marvel Rivals lobby. I just let out a huge sigh.
After receiving a statement from the manager, officers had a full description of the suspect. It was time to search for the thief. Moments later, officers spotted the vehicle, and a high-speed chase ensued as they attempted to apprehend the suspect.
We are eastbound on North Dixie Highway.
Because of the video Melissa filmed, they were able to get the whole kit and caboodle on the vehicle that the shoplifter was driving, and then they just so happened to have a random NPC encounter out on the road where they saw the vehicle. They flipped on the sirens, and the Stanley Cup super soldier cracked her knuckles and said, "It's playtime." So she goes pedal to the metal off rip, but the astute observers amongst you will have noticed she didn't forget the road rules. She didn't just wipe her ass with etiquette. She used her turn signal in order to start the pursuit. So she turns right and then steps on it.
If someone can communicate to this Perrysburg Township unit behind me to come take the one position, I'll give it up. Ran the red light at Fort Meigs Boulevard, westbound. At the traffic light at Levis Commons and Jefferson Street. Through.
Now, of course, I'm exaggerating a little bit by saying she stepped on it. She's pushing that car to its limits, but it's just chugging along at like a casual 50 to 60. It's not even really going that much over the speed limit. The big thing is she's running red lights. She's not pulling any kind of crazy maneuvers. She's not fucking spinning it 360 degrees and barrel rolling and ramping it off of a parked tow truck or anything. But she is doing her best to try and elude the officers here on this pursuit, all just to hold on to a couple goodie bags of Stanley cups, fucking beverage containers. Now, of course, they are worth a couple $1,000s, but even still, the charges she would be facing for that theft were significantly smaller than what she's going to be facing for this pursuit.
That intersection, we're coming up to the Virgin Diamond here at 75, 475 split. Get back on 475 southbound. Out on 25. Pit. She just took a pit on her.
Now, it doesn't feel like this pursuit went on that long, and it doesn't ever seem like it reached 115 miles per hour unless it was briefly where it cuts away from the dash cam footage to the officer's body cam, which is possible. But then, like, 4 other cop cars spawn in and one of them pit maneuvers her. How did they even get there so quick? Were there just like 4 other officers lurking like sharks in the water waiting for a pursuit to pop off? They heard the call and they're like, poof, like just go hog wild towards it? Or maybe the perception of time is a little skewed here because maybe we don't see the entire chase, which I think is the more likely explanation. Because there's just no way that many officers would have been able to reach this point that quickly. Because it feels like the chase only went on for like a minute and a half at most.
From Dick's.
The chutzpah to ask the cops what I do. As if she's just totally innocent here. Like, let's just assume she didn't know that they were aware that she stole from Dick's Sporting Goods, right? You just went on a high-speed pursuit. What do you mean, what did I do? Pardon me, officer, I was under the impression this is a free country. You're telling me I can't engage in a little high-speed police pursuit? What happened to freedom, What happened to freedom? This country's gone to the birds.
Ball bag. $100 ball bag.
I'm down here and play it.
Thanks, guys.
Get caught up to do it too.
Thank you, guys.
The officer rolls up and they exchange fist bumps, congratulating him on a job well done with the pit maneuver. Hey, brother, that pit Insano style. Excellent work. Gnarly. Pats him on the ass or something. They just look like they're having a great time. Like, it looks like they're just having a lot of fun. I half expected them to thank her for letting them go on this high-speed police chase.
You did a felony. You can go to prison now for stealing some clothes. That's stupid.
Guess what? Slap on the wrist.
All for a little stuff. Yeah, for a misdemeanor. Kind of dumb, but what do you need help with? I got a tow truck coming. I'm just gonna get our evidence here and go from there. We're gonna set up here, though. I thought you guys had her boxed in there, but.
Look at all that loot in the trunk there. Those Stanley cups popping out like uniques in Path of Exile here. Holy. Like one of the officers mentioned, it was a misdemeanor and then all this hoopla has turned it into a felony. I mean, it is a lot of money worth of Stanley cups. The merchandise apparently came out to like $2,500. Like, that's a lot. But it's probably not worth throwing your whole life away on this police chase for.
I mean, I just want to call and make sure my baby daddy and my daughter. That's it.
If you would have stopped in Finley, and we would have wrote you a court date and you would have left. And then you could have called your dad, or your baby dad, and your daughter.
I didn't know how Finley works, so I wanted to get to Toledo.
Toledo, and now what's happening? You got a
I went to
felony.
Perrysburg, and then I'm like, fuck Perrysburg, so I was like, let me get to Toledo.
It's terrible excuses. All right, but no, you're not going to use your phone anytime soon, so sit tight.
So this kind of confirms what I was saying earlier, that this must have spanned many different areas over the course of a longer period of time than the video lets on, because now she's in a different county, and it's really blown it way up. So she's saying that, oh, she wanted to get somewhere else because she doesn't know how it works over there and wanted to get over here, and the officer's like, that's fucking stupid. I don't know how she thought that excuse would work or what the thought process was, because as the officer mentioned, if she had just pulled over initially, it would have been like a simple, quick procedure. She would have just left, but instead she stretched it out over the course of many miles, and she's like, well, there's a reasonable explanation for that, officer. I didn't know how it worked over there, so I wanted to get over here. But what seems to be the problem. And the officer actually gets really upset by her. Like, he goes in. He starts mocking her and insulting her. He was just kind of, like, fed up with her shit.
Enjoy the
I had a newborn baby. I just need, can you call him?
Let me tell you something right now. I am being a dick. I don't give a shit. Okay, you know how many lives you just put in danger out there? Myself, all these officers, all the citizens out there, and then you're worried about your little baby. You could have stayed home and taken care of him like a good mom.
I am.
That shit sounded like an Xbox Live lobby right there. He just starts going in. So, he's not wrong. She did put everyone on the road's life at risk with the way she was driving. We didn't get to see all of it, but she was running red lights and weaving between cars. And it apparently did reach over 115 miles per hour. That's not Weenie Hut Jr. That's not nothing. And she tries to use the excuse that she has like a newborn baby at home. Don't really see what that has to do with anything here. I have a newborn, and he refuses to drink out of any chalice that's not a Stanley cup. What was I supposed to do, officer? I had to steal all $2,500 worth of Stanley cups. I had no choice. And then I had to go on a long police pursuit to try and maintain it, or else my baby would have died without Stanley cups. You don't get it. Dude wasn't having any of that. Puts on, like, his mocking voice and then calls her a bad mom, which she is. She is objectively a terrible mother.
Good work. Good work, officer. Good work. Fucking dumbasses. For a fucking purse. Y'all slow as fuck. Did all that shit for a purse, and they just fucked my car up. Nah, I really ain't gotta pay for my car.
But you fucked your whole life up for some Stanley cups. I would argue that's far stupider. Now, you could make the argument that it wasn't worth the pursuit since they already had, like, her license plate or everything. And I've definitely seen that pop up when, like, looking at police chases in LA. Because sometimes the officers will just be like, alright, enough is enough, it's getting too dangerous, we'll just go ahead and arrest them later since we have all their info. I feel like that probably would have been an option here, considering they had the license plate and everything about the car, but I guess they didn't have any information about the owner, nor did they have the evidence that she stole, so perhaps they felt that they needed to engage in the pursuit, otherwise they wouldn't be able to arrest her later. Couldn't really tell you.
And he keeps touching my motherfucking wallet like you about to touch my money. Why is y'all in my money? Thief ass pigs. Your mama bitch and your ugly ass kids bitch.
How peculiar. She likes to steal, but doesn't like to be stolen from. Hypocrite. I just love that she calls them thieves. That was just like the icing on top of the cake. Thieves! It's disgraceful! Disgusting! How could you? Now, who knows? Maybe they did actually take money out of her wallet. That has happened before. I've definitely read about that. It's possible. I don't know. I don't have the body cam footage for that. But I can't help but giggle that she steals, goes on the high-speed police pursuit, gets arrested, and then gets mad that I just watched a crazy video from Code Blue Cam about a drunk driver, and really, drunk is not the proper nomenclature. That doesn't really tell the whole story. He is cartoonishly inebriated, to the point where I was half expecting him to start burping up bubbles like a character out of Tom and Jerry when they drink a root beer. So this goober was driving the wrong way and actually almost hit Kamala Harris head on. So he starts getting interviewed by the Secret Service at the scene as well.
But as her motorcade made its way to the airport along I-94, a vehicle driving in the wrong direction approached, narrowly missing the convoy by just feet. After passing 29 vehicles involved in the escort, a Milwaukee County Sheriff's deputy at the rear of the motorcade quickly stopped the vehicle, identifying the driver as 55-year-old Wayne Wacker.
Could there be a better name? Wayne Wacker sounds like a superhero who jerks off villains at dangerously high velocities till they give up. Wayne Wacker. It's like a name I would make up for a Dark Souls character.
An open Miller Lite beer can was clearly visible in the center console.
They should have slapped an additional charge on this DUI for his beer of choice being a Miller Lite. I've been saying it for like 8 years now. Miller Lite is the actual worst piss water ever made. Full stop. I can't stand that. If you serve me Miller Lite, I'm leaving. Like, that's a sure, like, you would get me out of an establishment faster by handing me a Miller Lite than you would by telling me it was on fire.
You guys ID and everything?
I didn't get anything.
Are you got your ID on you, sir?
What?
You got your ID on you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need that. Is it in here? Your ID's in here? I don't think so. Where are you coming from tonight, my boss? You don't know? Clearly too little too much to drink, even with your Miller Lite here, huh?
Doesn't matter.
It sure does.
This man is so lost, truly discombobulated, acting like Robin Williams when he popped out of Jumanji for the first time, wondering what year it is. He is in a trance. He is so drunk he doesn't know what's happening. When the officer picked up the Miller Lite and took it away from Wayne Wacker, I thought he was gonna jump at him like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare to get it back. Like, he looked upset that the Miller Lite was moving out of arm's reach.
Why do you keep pointing at that? I didn't need your ID. I don't care what's in there. Oh, no, still not it.
They get caught in this cutscene here with Wayne having a whack attack. Like, he doesn't know where the ID is, so instead he just, like, slowly moves around like one of the tree ints in Lord of the Rings and, like, just cannot, like, grasp what's going on. He's in a totally different dimension.
Hop on out now. Hop on out of the car. Hop out of the car. We'll talk with my partner.
No, let's get him out first. Let's get him out. That's fine. So unbuckle your seatbelt, sir.
They eventually just decided to skip this cutscene because Wayne was making no progress locating that ID. We'd probably find Atlantis before Mr. Wacker would stumble across his ID.
Down south? Down south? You know you could have killed somebody, right? Going the wrong way in traffic, man. A very busy highway here. You understand that? Yes. Okay. How much have you had to drink today? Couple beers. Couple beers? How long ago?
For this wrong way, I have to start a new car over there.
Tonight. Tonight? Okay. What's your name, man? Wayne. Wayne? Wayne what? Whacker. Whacker.
It's a very serious situation. I've made this clear many times over the years. I have literally zero respect for drunk drivers. But even in a situation like this, hearing someone say that their name is Wayne Wacker, I don't know if I'd be able to stop myself from laughing. Like, I don't know how I wouldn't giggle at that name.
U.S. Secret Service agents responded to the traffic stop to speak with Wayne.
Where were you? Like, where were you headed from? Do you remember? Yeah. Where were you coming from?
Down a gay bar down in...
A gay bar downtown, or like where?
Yeah.
Now we're getting a little exposition here and some background on the character. They're starting to flesh out the lore of Wayne Wacker. So they lean him against that median because couldn't really stand super well, so they have him leaning there, and he just starts, like, posting up, fucking taking a chill pill. Like, he's about to overdose on chill pills while he's intoxicated. So he's just leaning against there, and they're just asking him some like basic questions like, do you remember where you're coming from? And he said that he's coming from a gay bar downtown.
Was it in the center council or where was it at?
It's there.
It's there? Okay.
Out of traffic in the board with the state patrol.
Sir, Secret Service.
Got me.
See a motorcade go by?
What?
See a bunch of cars go by when they're going the wrong way?
No.
You didn't see that?
I look by. Take that.
Wayne is gripping that like it's a roller coaster ride. He is holding on for dear life there. So the Secret Service comes over to get some answers to some questions to see if this guy was like trying to perform an assassination attempt here. And Wayne, he doesn't even know what's going on. Going the wrong way, doesn't see any of the 29 cars that passed him. He doesn't know what is happening. He is so fucking drunk. In the way that he speaks, it sounds like he's got like peanut butter in his mouth. Like it sounds like he is actually talking in a dream. Like, you know, like when you're in a dream and everything feels like really slow and like odd, like especially throwing a punch. Like that is how he is talking.
Where are you coming from? Car? Home? Alright. How much did you have to drink?
2 beers.
Take a suspicious 979 South 60.
Any idea what kind of Embarrasses in town?
Well, I guess I did.
Is that the reason you're going the wrong way on the highway?
No.
Why are we going the wrong way on the highway? Because you're drunk? What?
Drunk.
He admits to being drunk, yet he still says he only drank 2 beers. Usually that whole "I've only had 2 drinks" line from drunk drivers is a tactic employed by those that are trying to convince the others that they're not drunk. Wayne is just like, I'm drunk. Drunk. Speaking like a caveman with like one word. Drunk. I don't even really see the point of why he's lying about how much alcohol he's consumed. Or maybe he's just a super lightweight somehow and he really did only have 2 beers and he ended up that fucking hammered. Though I find that pretty unlikely.
Do you remember what entrance you came up on?
What?
Do you know what entrance ramp you came up on? The right way? You don't remember any of that?
There's no idea other than his yes employee.
What?
Passport?
I didn't. No.
Do you have a passport? No?
No?
Okay.
What's your height and weight?
I'm fat.
Now the officers can't contain their laughter anymore. He is so fucking inebriated that when asked questions like what's your height and weight, all he can say is fat. And they found his public school ID. Turns out Wayne Wacker is a teacher. And you can clearly see Professor Wacker isn't taking this super seriously. He doesn't understand just how dangerous this was.
Are you motivated by any kind of extremism group? No. Are you involved or associated with any kind of groups?
No.
Like a military group or like anything like that? Are you a gun holder?
A what?
A gun holder. Like, do you have a concealed carry? Do you own weapons at home?
No.
Anything like that? You don't have any guns at home?
Yeah, I do.
What do you got?
Pretty much the entire time Wayne is smiling, like he has like a perpetual smile as his eyes are almost fully closed. So he almost seems flattered with how many officers and Secret Service agents showed up. He even asked if all of them were there for him, and they said, yeah, you're driving the wrong way down a very busy road. And he goes, really? Like it looked like it was the happiest fucking moment of his life. Like he just went downstairs on Christmas morning and saw the bicycle he's always wanted under the tree from Santa.
Yeah, what school? No, I'm asking. It's called,
Where's it located, Wayne?
No, it's called, Alright. No, wait. What art means you teach, or what do you do? Yeah,
I'm 100% sure that Wayne was going to try and make up a school name so that way he didn't risk his job with all of this, because I think he was able to process that, oh, cops, drunk, this might not be a good look for the school, and now they know I'm a teacher, I'll try and throw him off the trail with a made-up name. But he was too fucked up, he couldn't think of any other name. But I really thought, like, when they asked him, you know, where is it? I thought he was going to reach into his pocket and give him one of these or something. Or hit him with, like, a really stupid name for a school. Like Education Academy or something. but he just wasn't able to put it all together, so instead he just keeps, like, stalling. Like, he just keeps throwing in, like, filler words. Or maybe he truly is so drunk he just can't even remember where he teaches every day. Also possible, I suppose.
What's the deal? All right, remember what I told you, Wayne? We're going to do some field sobriety tests to make sure that you're okay to drive, okay? So my
Well, I'm not
gonna...
driving.
Well, you were.
I want you to keep your head straight, but I want you to follow it with just your eyes, okay? Remember what I was saying, Wayne? Am I doing it right?
Nope. So remember what I was saying? Just keep your head straight, okay? And just follow it with just your eyes.
Oh, just my eyes.
Just your eyes, okay? So you're still in your head. All right, you're
For so many decades, people have criticized Superman Clark Kent, the disguise, being really lackluster because Clark Kent is just Superman with a pair of glasses on and nothing else. How would people not connect the dots that Clark Kent is Superman? Like, the glasses wouldn't be enough for the disguise. But I totally get it now. When Wayne Wacker took off his glasses, he immediately polymorphed into Alex Jones. Like, he instantly just shape-shifted into Alex Jones. It was like a totally different looking guy. His fucking facial expressions remind me of Super Mario 64 when you start up the game and you can take the little hand and move his nose around and move his mouth around and everything and shake his head around. That is what Wayne Wacker is doing here for the Follow the Light field sobriety test.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, you all done, Wayne?
Yeah.
All right, one more test for you, okay?
As graceful as a ballerina and as elegant as a butterfly. Wayne, you've outdone yourself with that one. I half expected him to go up on his tippy toes and then hit us with a curtsy at the very end of that.
1, 2. 1. Hold on. I'm joking.
That's all right. Just do the best you can.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, we'll move on, Wayne, to one more test, okay?
He agreed to the PBT, which resulted in 0.252.
And blow. Keep blowing.
I did good.
All right, you know what the legal limit to drive in the state of Wisconsin is, Wayne?
No.
Okay, so it's 0.08, okay?
I passed.
All right, so you're at a 0.252, okay? So that's more than 3 times the legal limit. Wayne, you're going to be placed on arrest for OWI tonight, okay?
I can't believe it turned out he was actually drunk. I thought with how well he was doing in those field sobriety tests, it may have been a misunderstanding. Maybe he just got confused with the, where he was going on the road, the ramp threw him for a loop-de-loop and pull type maneuver. But I guess he was actually intoxicated. I'm as stunned as you are.
In the end, Wayne was only charged with felony second-degree recklessly endangering safety and received over $2,700 in traffic citations, including one for operating while intoxicated. Since his last OWI conviction occurred more than 10 years ago, it is being treated as a first offense.
Yeah, so that's how the story of Wayne Wacker and the Miller Lite wraps itself up there. I just had to talk about this a little bit. It was one of the weirder drunk driving body cam videos I've seen from Code Blue Cam or any of the other body. It's rare that I can't yap up a wacky intro, but learning about this menace has left me stunned. I just saw this video from EWU Bodycams about this guy that would hide cameras in like every bathroom on the planet, it seems like. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got hidden cameras in my own porcelain throne territory there. Like he's infiltrated my domain and is filming me.
I'm calling because we just received an anonymous tip that someone has a camera in our employee bathroom and is uploading videos online.
You still haven't raised my charges. What's our charges? You're not supposed to be judgmental to anybody's crimes, by the way.
What the hell is even that? You're not supposed to be judgmental of crimes? I don't remember hearing that in the Miranda rights. I can't even really imagine that. Like, you show up to a murder scene, you catch the suspect, and you just happen to say, like, hey, buddy, look, I don't mean to be judgmental here, but you strike me as a bit of a jerk for this, taking a lot of human lives here. I know, sue me, I don't mean to judge. I feel like as far as judgment goes, crimes are a pretty solid one for people to form an opinion on, rightfully so. If you are found guilty of secretly recording thousands of people using the restroom, you're a fucking freak and people will judge you as such.
On July 19, 2022, the police in Ann Arbor, Michigan responded to the Briarwood shopping mall after receiving this unusual call about video footage from a store bathroom being uploaded online. Horrifically, the resulting investigation into a tech-savvy peeping Tom would spread throughout the city of Ann Arbor. The final number of cameras and victims is enough to make your skin crawl.
It's not exaggerating either. It actually did, by the end of this investigation, have my fucking jaw on the floor with how many cameras and how many videos and how all over the place it was. There wasn't a bathroom in Michigan that was spared his peeping. Like, this guy is like the supervillain of shitters. There was nowhere safe, no porcelain throne left unsullied by his eyes. His near omniscient eyes. He dedicated his whole life, put his soul into his craft of spying on every bathroom in Michigan. He was literally like the architect from The Matrix.
This morning it was my boss who took the phone call. I don't know what time it was this morning from a restricted number. He was like, it's a restricted website, you're not going to find it, but I just wanted to let you know.
The responding officer headed to the bathroom to take a look for herself. Notably, the bathroom was usually reserved for employees.
Like sideways, yeah, on that shelf. But, I mean, I don't know how. I know they can be tiny.
Police would learn soon enough that the employees at Altered State were not the only ones to have their privacy violated. In an unanticipated shocker, the police would find over 200 hidden camera videos from no less than 7 different bathrooms throughout the city over the next month and a half.
So this was the first domino to fall here that led them down this crazy trail. They found so many cameras and videos from this guy. It was like actually hunting Riddler trophies in the Arkham series. It was crazy. He violated so many people's privacy, spied on so many people, and it turns out this is only the tip of the iceberg because he actually has a previous case very similar to this, and had in his possession 7,000 videos of unclothed or partially clothed individuals that he filmed without their consent. 7,000! That's more than like all of Markiplier's uploads since he started YouTube. That is an unbelievable amount. And that was in the course of 5 years from 2010 to 2015. We'll get to that here in a little bit, but this guy's entire life has been dedicated to violating people's privacy.
All were filmed without consent between January and July 2022. Horrifically, this included illegal images of children. The depravity didn't stop there. When searching the offender's laptop, the police found he had engaged with online adult websites, where images and personal information of unknowing victims were distributed. Police suspected the culprit intended to participate in such exchanges after they found additional images of the victims taken from social media downloaded to his laptop.
Just when you thought it couldn't get worse. So, it's pretty clear he was also sharing these with other fucking evil creeps out there, and was even distributing personal information of the people that he would identify through these hidden cameras. So, from the sound of things, he would broadcast this onto restricted websites, and additionally, he also had illegal images of children. This guy is legitimate evil.
Even though the anonymous caller believed the video he saw was a live stream, he could have been mistaken. The working theory was that the culprit could have put the camera up at the start of a shift and then taken it home to upload the footage.
So, back to what started this whole trail of breadcrumbs that they followed was an anonymous caller tipped them off that at this Altered State in this restroom, there was a live stream of people using that bathroom, of course being non-consensually filmed, and so officer went to the scene. They searched high and low for a camera, but they couldn't find it, but they did see that a lot had been adjusted and moved around. So it's not that they completely disregarded this as just some kind of phony baloney nonsense. It's one of those things where they started speculating, well, maybe it wasn't a live stream, maybe they had taken the camera home and uploaded the footage to those sites, and the caller was just mistaken, thinking that it was live.
Something else the anonymous caller said prevented the current lack of evidence from stonewalling the investigation. The man fitting the caller's description was 36-year-old Eric Deshaun Morton. This was not his first run-in with police.
But everyone said he was going to the bathroom a lot last night, and they thought that he just, was trying to not work.
It seemed likely that Eric was up to something far more nefarious than just slacking.
Yeah, jacking. This disgusting asshole has an entire history of doing shit like this. The anonymous caller was telling them about someone that could have been behind it, and the person they described fit this man's description. So they looked into him a bit. They were talking about how the previous night he was going to the bathroom a lot. I guess he drank way too much soda, so he just had the big-time pee-pee, a lot of urine in his bladder. But they speculated, this is probably when he was setting up the camera or tending to the camera.
Especially when the manager added that he made a habit of using the ladies' restroom rather than the men's room. When he was previously asked about this, Eric made the excuse that he used the ladies' room because it was stocked with gloves, which he said he liked to wear while he worked.
A bulletproof defense right there. It's watertight. Man rolled a 20 on the charisma check. That was impressive. So he had a habit of using the ladies' room, and his reason for it was, well, they have gloves there. I like gloves. Checkmate. Damn, his story checks out. This guy's good.
After learning that Eric's son was present, the officers decided to uncuff him. They escorted his son outside to play and brought out some snacks to keep the child occupied while the search progressed. A pen camera containing a micro SD card was connected via USB. When going through one of the bedrooms, they found a small black bag containing more hidden cameras, some of which were like the pen camera found in the living room. Computer forensics experts discovered his stash of more than 200 secretly recorded videos of people using the bathroom.
Unsurprisingly, the authorities didn't necessarily buy the excuse he used for the ladies' room being the really nice gloves that they have stocked in there, so they ended up getting a search warrant. They then arrived at his abode. He mentioned his son was there, so they brought his son outside to play while they searched the house. While searching, they found tons of hidden cameras. They even found a pin camera that was actively plugged into a computer. So you had all these Mission Impossible doodads and gadgets, all of which used for surveillance, hidden surveillance. And they confiscated some packages and a lot of this for evidence. And then eventually, the forensics experts found his stash, which was 200 videos of people using the bathroom. Which, maybe there's a perfectly valid explanation. Maybe he was just checking to make sure they weren't doing back-to-front wiping, because, that in and of itself is a sin. Maybe he was just looking out for people's well-being, ensuring proper wiping technique, Maybe there's a perfectly justifiable excuse that he was secretly recording all of these people. Authorities got an arrest warrant. They went to his other job at a hotel and arrested him there, which surprisingly was not his first run-in with the authorities. In fact, in 2015, he was arrested for very similar things.
He'd previously been arrested back in 2015, coincidentally by some of the same officers. In May 2015, Eric was arrested after a woman caught him filming her through a peephole while she used a porta-potty. Further investigation revealed more of Eric's disturbing behavior.
He tried to film a stranger through a porta-potty peephole. I didn't even know porta-potties had peepholes. I'm assuming he custom-built that himself, fucking threw a glory hole in there and used it to film people. Or maybe he, built his own, sound stage that looked like a porta-potty so it could film people. I don't know. It's fucking crazy, though. The lunacy knows no bounds. And he would actually proudly post about shit on Twitter, too. So, they bring up tweets here. The first one they show about him cleaning out his phone, and then he has the gall to say, "In Jesus' name."
In 2022, Eric was confronted by a coworker who found a camera disguised as a phone charger in the women's restroom. It was plugged in and facing the toilet. Eric insisted it was a regular phone charger and fled with the device. Unsurprisingly, he was fired from his job.
I'm assuming this footage they're showing comes from his Twitter, or maybe he had a TikTok account where he's doing this loser shit like Naruto running while doing a 360. I have no idea. But it is unbelievable the links he would go to for this depravity. So he had a hidden camera phone charger, this fucking crazy, spy gadget that he plugged into a wall outlet in the bathroom and had faced the toilet. like, you can't trust any household objects in Michigan while this guy was on the loose. I didn't realize technology reached the point where we could disguise phone chargers as hidden cameras. So good on the astute observer that happened to pick up on that and then confronted him about it, which of course he denied, and then he snatched it away and Naruto ran off into the distance. But like, it's just crazy. Like, there was nothing sacred in bathrooms across Michigan. You think that that's a skid mark in the toilet from a previous poop? Nope. Actually a hidden camera from Eric. You think your parents are actually your parents? Nope. Actually DARPA drones that Eric designed for the sole purpose of trying to convince you to go to the bathroom so they could spy on you for Eric's hard drive. Like, it's unbelievable how many cameras he was setting up in bathrooms across the entire area.
The case escalated to a whole new level when the police found an appalling 7,000 videos of unclothed or partially clothed people in Eric's possession. Some had even been recorded in a private residence. They also found images taken up women's skirts, which suggested he had a camera device attached to his shoe. This particular unpleasant collection dated all the way back to 2010.
7,000 videos, and also turns out he was a notorious upskirt pervert creep. He put a camera on his shoes so he could take those pictures, and I'm guessing by that tweet would even post it on Twitter. Like, he would publicly post the upskirts, it seems, or at least some of them. What? Also, it turns out he was arrested in 2006, but that one had actually been scrubbed from the records. That shit was like the cloning planet from Star Wars. Like, it had just been removed from the archives because of a program to try and help young first-time offenders or something like that. Anyway, he posted his $100,000 bail. He did get picked up again later. Turns out him getting arrested didn't mean shit to him. In fact, through some of what they recovered, they were able to actually figure out the timing of a good chunk of it, and some of it he had recorded after being discharged the same day. So he just kind of viewed getting arrested as like a nuisance. It wasn't actually a deterrent or anything for him. It was just kind of like a bump in the road, like he hit a pothole. So now all of a sudden he would have less videos that day, but he still went right back to it the second he had the ability to. It's fucking nuts. And then, in the back of the police car, this is where that clip in the beginning comes from. He then tries like a bunch of like weird conversational tactics and gotchas to try and like, I don't know, strengthen his case of innocence while in the back. And that eventually leads him to stating that the officer is not supposed to be judgmental of crime. So now he starts to try and lecture the officer on morality.
You're not supposed to be judgmental to anybody's crimes, by the way. I need your badge number, by the way.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, when I say I do worse, when you say I do worse stuff when I was getting in the car.
No, when you said
you're not supposed to do that.
Don't fight. I said you're right. It's worse.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to do that.
Why am I not?
Because you're not supposed to judge crimes. You're supposed to be.
What are you talking about?
All right, man.
Not exactly Phoenix Wright, but a very interesting tactic to try nonetheless. You judged my crime. I'm going to need your badge number. You're not allowed to do that. And the officer's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Didn't even do that.
In 2024, Eric was convicted of 13 felonies. Eric was sentenced to 8 to 20 years and will not be eligible for parole until 2030. The true number of Eric Morton's victims, along with the identity of the anonymous caller who started the investigation, will likely never be known.
They successfully identified 15 victims, and Eric was convicted on these 13 felonies, so he's facing 8 to 20 years. Ideally, he'll get the full 20 behind bars, but the thing is, even 2 decades in the slammer, I feel like the day he gets released, he's going right back to it. He's hopping right back in the saddle. He has been doing this for over a decade, and no matter how many times he's been taken into custody and arrested, or even been in jail for these crimes, he then gets right back to it. Like, this is, to him, his life's mission. This is why he was put on this earth. To compromise bathrooms. It's fucking sickening. Anyway, though, I wanted to just talk about this a little. Yeah, we can watch the UPS driver now. Is it this one? I'm assuming it's this one.
On February 16, 2025, deputies responded to a report on a suspicious person wearing a UPS uniform who was prowling around the neighborhood. On February 6th,
I mean, I guess it's the hat.
2025, deputies
I
responded
guess that
to a
counts.
You have your
It's
ID?
very like Agent 47 where you just throw on the hat and it's perfect.
Okay, do you have some ID on you?
It was a really big package. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, step over here. How come you're dressed in a UPS uniform?
It's a joke. It's about...
Yeah, get your ID out. It's very funny. Sit down. This is weird.
Do you have any guns or weapons on you?
No!
Put your hands on the stick.
I like that.
I don't
Put your hands on the truck.
The classic, it's a joke.
I'll tell you what you look like. You look like a prowler.
What is a prowler?
Put your hands on there. You're gonna get dumped on the ground. You understand that?
A prowler is a vehicle in Halo 3.
Prowler is someone who goes door to door checking to see if houses are going to be unoccupied.
That is a terrible tattoo. I think it's like a big leaf, but it just looks like a single giant sideburn. Looks like Wolverine's mutton chops.
Is that a fucking gun? What is that?
I like that. Why are you dressed in UPS attire? It's a joke. Is that a gun? I don't know. Found it.
No, I'm not.
I'm not small. I just found it, sir.
Okay. What are you doing?
No! She had a fake tooth with cyanide. God! Quick! Somebody do something!
That is the worst fake seizure I have ever seen. Knock it off.
No! You don't understand! The impossible Jesus.
I want to make sure you're okay.
Stop!
Breathe. Breathe.
Then stop pretending to have a
Oh,
seizure.
you don't have a seizure.
Because you're not having a seizure.
You saved her! You're a hero! He brought her back!
I'm sorry.
Stop.
Oh shit, the aftermath of the seizure, it's coming! Man, that is an interesting looking gun.
Unload this.
This looks like one of those gadgets that old YouTube channel would bring on. I forgot the name of it now. The guy that would have like the wacky little illusions and tell you how they work. That's a cool little firearm there. I haven't seen that before.
Deep breath.
The noisy cricket. True.
First, make sure she doesn't have any other guns
I'm still
on there.
working on it because I don't want to get picked.
She is really regretting that fake seizure. No, I haven't seen that yet, Nord. Just go all the way and shock her. Yeah, imagine they get the defibrillator out.
Yes or no? It's not illegal to. Just tell me the truth. Were you just faking a seizure or not? Were you just faking a seizure? Okay. You're going to put your hands up.
So do you need this Narcan or not? So I won't waste my life-saving medical supplies on this bullshit.
Wait, we're not sure yet. We might need it.
Like, I didn't know it was a real gun. It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, officer. Far be it from me to question your tactics. This is like the worst way to be trying to unload a gun that you don't know if it has a round in or not. He is literally... Holy shit. That is crazy. Oh my god, he's been fiddling with it for a few minutes now, and I think he's just getting so fed up that he's just throwing caution to the wind. Basically staring down the barrel of this puppy here. Like, I know it's like a 22, but that can still kill you.
You're being questioned. If you can't afford to hire one will be appointed to represent you prior to questioning if you wish. Do you understand your rights as I've explained them to you?
Yeah, he said I might.
Okay.
Also, do you mind helping me open this gun?
Having your rights in mind, do you want to make a statement?
I can't quite figure it out. This puzzle's confusing.
I went to go check out and see what that burnt house looked like.
The burnt house.
I was just looking at the burnt house.
Okay.
I didn't break in.
Why do you need the UPS disguise?
Is it your house?
No, I just heard about it. They said it was super fried, and I just wanted to look at it.
How long have you been here?
But what about the UPS uniform?
Hour and a half, tops.
Okay. So the people that said you've been here for 8 hours are lying to me.
I promise on everything. Like, I'm not going to lie to you again.
Where'd you get the UPS costume?
My friend had it.
Why are you wearing it?
I just feel like people won't like look at me. I just wanted to see
So
the
to
house.
conceal your presence in the neighborhood, you're dressed like a UPS driver.
Yeah, but
so
I
what are
wasn't
you
trying
doing
to
that you're not
steal
supposed to
anything.
be doing? If you need to dress in a disguise,
Well, I just didn't want it to draw any attention when I was looking at the house.
where did you get this gun?
I don't see how that helps mitigate it, to be honest with you. Like, it's not like it's normal procedure for a UPS driver to just walk behind people's houses in their backyards. Like, hey, buddy, I was gonna leave this at your front porch, but I was a little afraid of porch pirates, so don't worry, I'm walking around through your pool screen here to drop it off. Like, it's a stupid idea. Like, it's not even like a good disguise. Doesn't make any sense.
Like hidden, like over by one of the.
This is watching him handle this gun is fascinating.
I did not know that was real, sir.
There we go.
I'm a fellow.
And it was loaded.
It's real. It's loaded. So why are you carrying it around then?
But I don't think Buddy recognized how close he could have come to meeting his maker here. That shit was loaded the whole time. Just before he unloads it, look at this. Look at the way he's handling this. They could easily pull that trigger down and he is still pointing it at himself. That's crazy how lucky he got. Holy. He's handling this like he's doing inspect animations on a knife in Counter-Strike. He got so lucky.
There's drug addicts and stuff there all the time. Like, I don't know if someone stole it or what.
Okay, so this is clearly labeled as a firearm. It says high standard Derringer 22 Magnum.
I didn't look at it.
You didn't, but you put it in your pocket, right?
Yeah, it looked cool. As an antique piece.
Why do you have handcuffs?
Because I'm a fuck up, guys.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Why do you have handcuffs?
Citizen's arrest, sir.
You're a fuck up. Why are you carrying a pair of handcuffs around in disguise, wearing gloves, carrying a gun?
Oh,
It doesn't look good, does it?
No,
What is this?
It's a insurance put back together. I don't want to go back to prison, sir.
That's not up to me, whether you go back to prison or not.
Can you not send me to jail? Like, I'll do anything.
Insane loadout.
So here's the problem.
So true.
Okay, is you're in a neighborhood you don't live in, dressed in disguise.
A fucking noisy Cricket 22, 5 pocket knives, and a UPS uniform. True.
Dressed like a UPS driver. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I'm bored. I don't have any
You're
friends.
bored? It looks like you're fixing to kidnap somebody.
Yeah, it actually does look like that. This is also the deepest pocket of all time. There's over 100 items in there.
She's acknowledged that she was faking the seizure. If you're good with that verbal, then there doesn't need to be any evaluation.
No, just it can come on at any time. We're not sure yet.
Okay, you're gonna have a seat in the back of the car, and just so you're aware, there's a camera back there filming you. You're under arrest for felon in possession of a firearm.
If only she had worn a different disguise, it could have all been avoided. Like a Domino's disguise or something, maybe. Poor planning. Gets you every time.
For the cameras at the burnt down house.
Oh.
And she did admit to being at the burnt down house.
So this is, so I see this.
Yeah.
So she's going all the way, right? Going there. And then there.
I'll go talk to her.
Do you even need to talk to her further? We have her in like 4 different angles doing illegal shit. Like, is there even a reason? Alright, I mean, why not? Hey, by the way, we have the footage of you knocking down that camera over there.
I thought you told me you didn't go in that burned down house.
I didn't. I just walked in.
Homeowner's got video of you.
I didn't go inside
There's
of it.
cameras there.
I did not
What are you
go
doing on
inside
the
of
property?
it. I was just looking at it.
Why? Is it your house?
No, sir.
Then why are you looking at it?
I didn't go inside.
You went on the property? For what?
I was just looking at the burnt stuff. I
For
didn't
what?
go inside.
Why?
To scavenge.
I was bored.
Alright.
There could be good loot.
And possession.
That was a fascinating body cam.
On February
I do wonder what her plan was. It probably was break and entering, right? Like, that was probably the idea.
16th, 2025, deputies responded to a report on a suspicious
Try and
person
steal some
wearing
shit.
a UPS uniform who was prowling around the neighborhood. During the investigation, deputies found a firearm on the suspect, along with burglary tools.
Yeah, that had to be the idea. But why during the day like that in the uniform? I think she's just a fucking idiot. I think that's as simple as it gets there. She probably thought the UPS uniform would be a good, like, alibi if someone confronts her out back when she's casing. I'm sure all of you have noticed, but over the last year or so, I've watched a lot of body cam footage. There is something endlessly interesting about seeing a crazy situation unfolding through the eyes of an officer's nipples. And, in general, body cam content has really exploded online. especially on YouTube and TikTok in particular. It's gotten so big, in fact, that now there are channels dedicated to faking them for the sake of making like really outrageous or very inflammatory content that is presented as authentic. So that way, people share it, get upset, and they get tons of money off the AdSense from these completely fraudulent body cam videos, and they have been really raking in tons of money.
A month ago, I made a video covering the YouTube channel known as Bodycam Declassified. This channel has blown up over the past few months, making fake body cam arrest videos with inflammatory titles and content that they present as real to get millions of views.
Scott Schaefer made 2 videos covering this topic, specifically Bodycam Declassified, who seems to be the biggest culprit. Their videos go viral, at least were going viral pretty frequently, and people were under the impression that it was all legitimate. So they went viral on multiple different platforms. When I'd stream and I'd watch like a police chase or something where a guy hops in a fucking lawnmower and cranks it to 10 miles per hour for the slowest speed chase you've ever seen on the East Coast, and I would be inundated with requests to check out this catalog of cuckoldry here with these fake body cams from people that were under the impression that they were real, because this channel presents them as such.
Since my initial video on May 29th, Bodycam Declassified has uploaded a total of 10 new bodycam videos, and interestingly enough, 3 of those videos are real bodycam footage videos instead of the normal fake videos they upload. It seems like they are doing this to trick new people into thinking they are a legitimate bodycam channel, but if you spend 15 seconds watching their videos, it's clear by the Darman level acting which ones are actually fake.
It really is Darman level acting. Even from the titles, you can see Darman DNA deeply intertwined with this channel's identity here. They have been fucking spliced like it's CRISPR with Darman integrated into it. Like their most popular video about the black FBI agent and how the officer lives to regret it, that kind of thing. But anyway, Scott Schaefer points out that since him and others were talking about Bodycam Declassified, they tried a new tactic of uploading real body cams that were dropped in the middle of all of their fake ones to hopefully confuse people into thinking that it was real, because if they have these morsels of actual body cams mixed in with their fake ones, people will be more likely to think the fake ones are real by giving them the benefit of the doubt, like, oh, that one was real, so this one is also probably real.
My personal favorite new video they uploaded is titled Crazy Karen Vandalizes and Shoots Tesla, which includes some of the worst sound effects and gun recoil acting I've ever seen in a video.
I know, the footage is hard to look at. It's too realistic. It's shocking. You can see why so many people were deceived by high-quality forgeries like this. I do really like this one as well. The way that she, like, ugh, as if she's fucking shooting a bazooka at the Tesla here. Like, this is how, like, a child thinks a gun works.
Excuse me, ma'am. What do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
Well, we've had 3 suspicious calls.
Calls for what?
About a suspicious person approaching houses. 3 people in this neighborhood have reported it. Do you know anything about that?
I surely don't. I'm working.
You're working?
Now.
And what is it that you're doing? What's your job?
I'm the mail carrier.
You're a government employee. Would you get that costume at Spirit Halloween store? All right, turn around. You're under arrest.
Sir!
Bag off.
To make matters worse, they even come up with a fake backstory that shows up at the end of the video, claiming the black mail carrier was suspended for 6 months without pay.
Now, as Scott mentions, that last video with the crazy Karen going cuckoo and shooting the Tesla is just silly, but most of them are supposed to be really incendiary. So, like, a lot of them are racially charged ones, like this, about a black mail carrier getting arrested just because the color of her skin, and even though the acting is atrocious, obviously, it was good enough for a lot of people to buy into it and get outraged, which generates a lot of money for Bodycam Declassified. So they've done very similar ones like this multiple times, all for the same purpose of rage bait to make money.
A clear example they know they may be doing something wrong is they started to add a disclaimer that says, "This content is a dramatized reenactment. Any similarities to actual persons or event are purely coincidental." This disclaimer has been added to their most viral videos, like the one titled, "Cop Pulls Over Black Judge and Lives to Regret It." When I covered that video last month, there was no disclaimer in the description this was fake, and you can verify that by using the website Wayback Machine to see it was only added recently. They also aren't adding this disclaimer to any of their new fake videos, and seem to have only done this to the videos that went really viral.
Yeah, so the disclaimer was absent when those videos were uploaded and when they were gaining all their steam. It was added after the fact when they had already popped off. Kind of, it seems like as a way of covering their own ass, because they got so popular and they made so much money off of it that they probably thought that there was a chance they could get in trouble for it, because it is presented as if it's genuine. They go out of their way to try and make these extremely real with no indication that they are reenactments, as they call them. So they probably panicked a little bit thinking that there was some kind of trouble they could find themselves in, some hot water, so they retroactively added that. But as Scott mentions, it's only for those videos when they get to a certain level. Like, their new ones, it's still not there. This video from Scott's about a month old, but their most recent one from a little over a week ago, the HOA Karen, that one also doesn't have a disclaimer in there, despite being a completely fake video too.
Ma'am?
Officer, I am so glad you're here for backup.
I'm sorry, here for
You
what?
Can stand back. I am the president of this HOA and I have this perimeter secured.
Okay, can we stand over here in the shade out of the sun so I can find out what is going on here?
Yeah, I am the person that's in control here and this is out of control here.
So you can check the description. It just says crazy HOA gets arrested on bodycam. Hashtag bodycam, hashtag police. And it ends with her being thrown in the back of the patrol car, which does use actual cherries, it seems. Like, it does actually have the lights and is seemingly a pretty convincing cop car. The only dead giveaway that it's not a real cop car is the side says Coral Palms. You can see it right there in the logo, Coral Palms Police. But there is no Coral Palms Police in the real world. That's a reference to Brooklyn Nine-Nine, at least from everything I can see. I can't find a Coral Palms Police. So they probably were very careful to choose a fictitious place and make their own logo in order to avoid, like, the police department coming after them for presenting a fake arrest as real while also parading around and impersonating their police department. That would be my guess. But yeah, there are some of these fake videos where they do everything they can to make it seem very real. It really feels like this channel wants everyone to believe that what they're presenting is not reenactments per se, but legitimate events, because that's what spreads and it makes people upset, so they get a lot of money for it. They're trying to shove that cock down your throat about how real and authentic they are. This is their channel description. Our channel presents authentic body cam footage sourced through official FOIA, Freedom of Information Act requests, as well as reenactments using professional actors to clarify key events. All reenacted content is original, scripted, and exclusive intellectual property of Media 360 LLC, protected under copyright law. Unauthorized use, reproduction, you get the gist here. Literally reads like the warnings you'd get at the beginning of a VHS tape back in the 90s about how you're going to be going to jail and fined up to $250K if you fucking copy this movie somewhere else. They're basically bringing that out as well. We'll get you with the fucking strong fist of justice if you try and use our fake body cams for your own somewhere. We'll find you. But you can see in their description, the first line there is about being authentic body cams. It's not until you expand the full thing where they also mention the reenactments, which again, they're not reenactments, they're skits. You are making skits, but they're trying to find nomenclature to spruce it up a little bit, because saying that you make fake body cam skits is a little pathetic. So they're calling them reenactments of key elements. Key elements of your fucking fan fiction. Like, there's no key elements they're reenacting. They are just making shit up, making up full scenarios. It's basically a theater club thespian troupe exercise here that they film and then post online to try and make people mad by having people think it's real. Anyway, Scott then called the police department in the jurisdiction where they were filming this and was just wondering if it was even legal for them to be presenting these as real officers and real body cams when they're not. And in a lot of these videos, the officers are like actually committing crimes. So he was asking the PR person that he spoke with, is something like this legal? Didn't get like a clear answer or not. I would say it probably is fully legal. Freedom of speech. You are able to make this content. It's just cringe. Which I guess, that is also kind of a crime, being cringe. But as far as legality goes, I imagine it is fully legal for them to do this and try and present it as real. At the end of Scott's video, he then talks directly to the point people were making, saying, who gives a fuck? Cops deserve it anyway. Basically saying, like, there's so many terrible cops out there. This is totally fine. Who cares? And Scott's point was, it doesn't really matter how you feel about police officers. It's the racially charged, fake rage bait videos here that are the issue.
I don't really care if you like cops or not, but making fake rage bait videos designed to foster social and racial tensions, all because you just want to make money on YouTube, is an incredibly evil thing to do. Everyone has some sort of social or racial group they are a part of, and I assume that most people wouldn't want the people they cared about being trashed online with fake videos trying to make them look bad for views on YouTube. What if someone faked a video of a black man doing terrible things to a white person, or even a member of the LGBTQ community doing inappropriate things to a minor?
And again, this isn't the only channel that does it. It is a pretty popular branch of content now to make fake body cams that are really incendiary, so that way they will spread and the creator of those body cams can make quite a bit of money off it. It really is very Darman-esque how Darman came and gave the internet the curse of Darman type videos where it's about like, don't judge a book by its cover, be nice to your friends, that kind of thing. And now there's hundreds of channels that are making full careers, making an entire business out of that genre of content. This is kind of the same thing, but for a currently smaller niche, which is body cams. So just an interesting topic I felt like talking about today because it is still pretty common. No, maybe we haven't seen this one. I feel like I would recognize this guy. Where are my nunchucks? Is this one of those fake ones? This immediately feels fake.
On January 16, 2025, officers responded to a call about a disorderly passenger at a TSA checkpoint.
Right now. Sir.
I gotta look this up. I have to look this up. Because this looks real. Like this does look like a real airport here. It's also in Florida. God, imagine it's St. Petersburg again. But this is not the St. Pete airport, I can already tell. But I mean, come on, even the way he's dressed. He actually looks like that old meme of like the teleports behind you, sorry nerd or whatever. Like actual Reddit mod shit, there's no way. He's even got the tactical gloves on right now. He actually does look kind of like Steven Seagal. He's about to unleash the meanest Aikido you've ever seen. He's gonna throw this man through the plane.
Unfortunately, a little patience. I'm gonna ask you one question. Okay.
Are you feeling lucky? What's the one question?
Take it off.
What?
Take it off.
What?
My uniform?
No, whatever you asking, people, whatever.
No, I'm listening. Because people were talking and making sure we're okay. Because we told them that we might have an upset person.
They don't want people who is against Trump to drive, to get back to New York. They don't want people like that.
Listen to me. What, sir?
They don't like that.
Sir, grab your stuff, otherwise you can't get back on.
Take your stuff.
What is going on?
Yeah, grab your stuff. Is that your luggage?
Yes.
Okay, well you need clothes to put on.
You want to get?
So what?
Wait, did he spawn here? Like, what do you mean? Like, it feels like he doesn't know that he's at the airport. Like, what he's doing with his hands, it's like he's playing Surgeon Simulator. How drunk is he? Holy. Like, we've seen some, like, inebriated folk. This guy is lost. Completely lost. His membership next door.
No, no, no.
Who put that there?
So, yeah, what? Tell me.
You're finna get rebooked. They're gonna rebook you for tomorrow.
Rebook for what?
Because you're not flying out tonight.
Oh, really?
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 Say that to his nunchucks.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Don't worry. Do whatever you want. It's all right. Where's my nunchucks?
Yep.
My nunchucks. Where are they?
Yep, he's about to get physical.
I practice with them.
Only when.
Where are they?
When they're going to tell police to leave.
Huh?
Tell police to leave. Huh? They're doing it now.
Where are they?
You got it. You got it. Put them on.
Which one of you bastards stole him? Huh?
Where are they?
I got one now.
You were in the van picking up people struggling on a 2-mile run when a shirtless civilian came outside with a gun in his hand. He had a Sons of Anarchy design on his window and a black 9mm in his hand.
All right, we're gonna
go
through his house to see if we could make contact with him.
This is a body cam placement I haven't seen before. This is an interesting perspective. I'm like a parrot on the shoulder of a pirate.
But they don't need to run down this road at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Derek, how long have you lived here?
I've lived here all my life.
They've been doing this for...
They have not been doing it for 5 or 10 years. So don't tell me they've been doing it all the time.
Derek.
They have not been doing it for 5 or 10 years.
Derek, is that your real hair? It looks like a wig, man. Why, though? I feel like if you're gonna get a wig, you could definitely get one that, that matches better.
Okay.
Roblox hairstyle.
Because I've lived there.
Derek, don't even do it. Don't do it, Derek. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Got a heart problem.
Yeah, don't do this. Just chill. Just chill out. Don't resist.
What did he try and do? Was he trying to go inside? I thought he was just turning around.
Oh, my goddamn arm.
Don't do it.
Listen, you're going to be detained right now.
Don't do it.
Let me call my wife.
We will.
Don't do it, Derek. Derek.
Be careful around those nipples. Don't chicken wing him.
Problems if you keep this up, okay?
We're going to.
All right.
Derek. Very disappointed in you. He seemed like such a happy-go-lucky guy. He's got the Dante hairstyle and the Paul Blart body. He was meant for so much more than this.
Officers responded to a call
This is an
regarding a
older
woman
one.
suspected of shoplifting.
Looking for her?
Yeah.
She's with the Zoomies. We're both law enforcement too. I don't know if she's
Zoomies?
Over there.
Wow.
Come here.
Oh, looks like.
Oh, shit.
Stop.
Oh, my God. Oh, that was such a violent collision. Jesus, that was like a Mario Kart crash. At like no speed. Holy. Oh my God. Wow, she ragdolled herself. This guy's even doing like the classic one of these right here for a better look with the sun out of his eyes. I thought it was going to be more like just standard like hip pole fall back. That's unbelievable. Like actual airtime off that too. Damn, that pole's built well. How to get yourself flying like that? I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It's like a shocking amount of force she generated from almost no speed. Like that was a very slow foot pursuit. How would you try to outrun the police? I don't know, I'm not very fast. I'd need to get like crafty. So maybe I'd try like a bunch of like shimmying. Like I'd hit him with like wide receiver agility drills. Bah! Some of that. Try and get him off balance. Arkansas plate. Ah, you're right.
Do you have a driver's license at all? I'll be right.
Now's your chance. Run for it. He is actually pressing one key every few seconds. That is not efficient typing. I can feel him getting ready to go for it.
Hey, Mr. Roberts, come back here with me for a second. And Miss Curtis, thank you for telling me who you are this time. Last time.
Good luck catching him.
That was me.
That's a varsity athlete right there.
Citation for driving on a suspended license, okay?
Well, he didn't see.
Okay.
He did.
Right here. Why is he running? He doesn't even have a warrant. Hey, Curtis! Or, what's his name again? Roberts, you're good, bud! No warrant, Roberts! Oh, jeez.
Oh God! I guess I'm gonna.
He's good to go.
Oh boy! I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get him to tell him the good news.
Alright, so I've got one running on foot.
Dag nabbit! Roberts, you fucking fool! Man, he did not get far at all. It's always like the worst athletes that go for this.
I'm not going nowhere. Dude, you just messed up, dude. I'm sorry. You just messed up. You know what I was going to do? Look at me. No, I want you to look at me. You know what I was going to do? I was going to have you drive her car. Because you got a valid license, bro. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Are you not David Roberts? Yes, I am, but I ain't got a driver's license. Yeah, you do. Don't move for me. Come on. Dude, all I was going to have you do, okay, I'm sorry, was drive her car. Now you're going to jail for fleeing. Please, man, come on. Don't you please me, bro. Dude. No, sir. Come on.
David.
Cut you all loose, man. I'm sorry. I don't care. Give me your hand. I'm about to knock you out, bro.
Knock him out. Look at how he's built. Good luck. That man's muscles on muscles. Yeah. Knock him out. Hurt yourself. He's got a Thorns build going on right now.
Knock you the hell out. Quit. 21 Clarksville. I'm 1015 if you can hear me. Man, please. Nah. Drop it. Bet that's meth, ain't it? Sure.
What? He does meth? It's always the people you least expect when it comes to meth. Come on. David.
How stupid. Dude, I was gonna let you drive the car. Why would you do that? Because of your warrant out of Russellville? Yeah. Did you hear me hollering at you when you were running around the building? No, sir, I didn't. I said, Robert, stop. I'm not taking you in for your warrant. You kept running like 2 miles an hour. I could have just walked and caught you.
True.
It was stupid. Sorry, man. It was stupid. You have a valid license. You were about to drive that car away. I don't see how I have a valid driver's license. I don't see how you do either.
You really? I don't know why he's arguing that so hard. He's just be like, that's cool, man. You know what? If you don't want a valid license, fine. We'll take it away then. Well, good. I'm glad we've come to an accord.
Got 2 warrants, but you're valid. So I was going to have you drive the car. I'm serious. I'm sorry. I am. Now you're going to jail, and I didn't even check on your Polk County warrant. You're in extradition on that? I didn't even check on it. You know why? Because I get off at 4 o'clock. I want to go home. No, I please won't.
Now you made him mad. Now he's not going home at all. Now he's going from here right to the titty bar. See what you've done, David?
I'm off work tomorrow. I get off in 30 minutes. I was trying to go to the house, all right? I was writing her a ticket, going to let you drive the car so I could go home. How ridiculous. I know, and I'm sorry. Gosh dang. All the damn paperwork I got to do now. No, you kid doesn't do these cuts and I'll walk. I promise I won't fucking never. That's the first time I've ever run. No, you gonna learn today.
That is probably a very true statement. That did actually look like the first time he's ever run. Like in general, not from the cops, but like his actual first jog. And I'm glad we got to experience it together, David. That was special.
What is this? It's just a keychain. It looks stupid.
Okay. The officer's just like upset now. He's like, fuck, man, I just wanted to go home. I just wanted to go home. I didn't even care about your warrants. I just wanted to go home. Have you seen the video of the guy that keeps saying he wasn't put in a full Nelson? That seems so odd. What? Is that the whole thing? He just refuses to believe he was in a full Nelson? It's in a bar. Someone restrained him, said they put him in a full Nelson and refused, and had a meltdown with the police.
This is what happens when you threaten a cop.
Once I punch you in the balls, I can grab your gun. I want to.
That's quite a... Wait a minute. This is like season 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This man's calling his shots.
When you threaten a cop.
Once I punch you in the balls, I can grab your gun.
Next you're gonna say, put your hands behind your back. Holy.
I want to. How
you doing, sir?
Membership Loki.
So he hit stuff, slammed his head into the wall, and then into my door.
So he didn't hit a person?
I threatened to.
You threatened to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I never did, though.
Okay. You guys have I'm gonna help you out.
So that's where the full Nelson was applied down there, I'm assuming, right? So they had him in the full Nelson, and then they arrived there. He's emotional right now. The alcohol is doing a lot of heavy lifting on his emotions. But is that where the full Nelson was?
Not helping you get out. You don't need to.
He's handling himself just fine. He's doing great.
Able to restrain him and subdue him on the ground with a full Nelson. Then once you guys arrived.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was never in a full Nelson, though.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
never in a
for sake of conversation, he said that. It's neither here nor...
No, it's incorrect. It's incorrect.
What's going on tonight?
Half mount at best. Half mount at best.
Full Nelson never happened.
Okay,
so
then it didn't
obviously you're believing it didn't happen.
Well, you weren't talking to me before, so I need to figure something out.
No full Nelson, no case. I walk.
Fucking liar. He never had me in
Here's
a
the
full
thing.
Nelson.
Do you go by Christian?
It doesn't fucking
I'm
matter
gonna
at
call you
this
Christian,
point.
okay? Well, it does matter.
I go by anti-fucking Nelson at this point. Officer, you gotta get the story straight.
Never had me at a full Nelson.
Stop. So now you're talking to me.
I see why he's so upset. Spreading rumors about a full Nelson? That's fighting words.
More to the situation.
Well, to be honest, I am drunk.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
All I
that.
know is nobody ever put me in any kind of...
Okay, then nobody put you in full Nelson. I'll agree.
There was no Nelson at all.
Okay. When I came up here, though, you were on the ground being held by him. So something led up to that point. I'm trying to figure out what led up to that point. I have his side, and now I'm trying to get...
So is that where the full Nelson argument ends? Also, where does faking your death even come in here? Oh, like he pretended to die during the arrest? I imagine that's what it is. He did like the classic, play dead. Officer, I was never involved. Ragdolls himself. Like an Oblivion NPC. What the fuck is a full Nelson? What do you mean? You don't know what a full Nelson is? Here, I'll show you.
This is what...
This is like one of the most well-known moves of all time, next to the knuckle sandwich. This is like 101 shit. Like, this is human instinct. You're born with the knowledge of how to lock somebody in a Nelson fully. I would move states if someone put me in a full Nelson. Well, I mean, I see why he's so irate about it, man. If there was never a full master lock on the guy, you don't want that to be on your record. So, I mean, he's making his case. We'd have to check the CCTV footage. And, to be fair, to his credit, when we tune in here in the middle of the anime, that does not look like a full Nelson. That looks more like he's coddling him. Like, this is like breastfeeding position. You won't learn this in BJJ. This is like Steven Seagal Aikido. I've put a man in a full Nelson in every state. That's like some SpongeBob shit. That's not even a partial Nelson. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is the only footage we see. It's very possible that he had him in the lock, and then he started crying and he felt bad, so he released it a little bit, and now he has him on his arm like a newborn. It is entirely possible that the Nelson happened. We just don't have footage of it. At least not yet. I need to watch the whole thing. But this seems like wholesome almost. You know what I mean? It's comforting. I thought he was like a victim of somebody when we first tuned in here. That was the post-Nelson. Yeah. No, you're right. He's still in the afterglow. He's burping him. Yeah. I think they're... I'm very curious where the playing dead comes in.
All I know is this motherfucker needs to fucking get a bullet through his head too.
Whoa! Whoa!
Like adults here for this situation, so we can get to the bottom of this.
You're out of line. Someone slap a full Nelson on this man.
Welcome to 2023. Nothing is an adult anymore. No, nothing.
What?
You can't call me an adult. That's assuming my age.
What? That doesn't even make sense. We're trying to get. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my god, this hairline is fucking crazy. It looks like he's being birthed right now, like in the Death Stranding trailer when it goes into his mouth and you see like the baby head poking out. Holy lord, brother, just shave. It's not worth holding on to the morsels.
Head off the walls,
and I will still do that. All I have to
no,
do
okay,
is
fair.
punch
If you
balls and
that's not going to happen.
So I'm pretty sure I can cause that because once I punch you in the balls, I can grab your gun.
No,
do you really want to try it?
Well,
I mean, officer, he's got all the power right now. Look at that stance.
You want to?
No, I really don't.
You feeling lucky, punk?
It just looks like you want that challenge. I feel more like just hitting you in the chin.
It's your right to try it if you would like, but I would not advise it. So let me ask you this.
I really fuck with the officer here. He's like, brother, if you want to, you can, but you really shouldn't do it. He's talking to him like just the sultry tones of his voice. It's like calming me and angering him.
You are going to move from there, I promise you that.
Then you're going to get a fist to your chin.
Not that.
This is what we're going to do, Kristen.
Not the pillow fists.
Christian, yeah.
Okay, Christian, stand up for me.
No.
Well, you're still going to stand up nonetheless.
Don't touch me.
I'm giving you the opportunity.
Officer, please put him in a full Nelson. Good lord, if there's any justice in this world, that'd be so poetic.
Stop.
He's asking for a Nelson. He's begging for a Nelson. He has his arms in Nelson position. You killed him.
Dead weight.
He's dead now.
I can handle dead weight.
Oh, not his. Please don't show me his ass. It's like the last thing I want to see.
Christian,
Fucking
I know you're going to be detained.
Hershey stains in the britches.
Christian, are you going to walk at all? Christian. Are you going to walk at all? Christian.
If he really wanted to sell it, what he should have done is put like little rings in his pocket so when he played dead it pops out like when Sonic gets hit. Then he would have sold the illusions like, well, he's dead. Back to you, bartender. We can do nothing. Our jurisdiction ends here.
If you can hold the chair so it doesn't slide out for me.
We're going to need somebody to bring him back to life.
Before all this started,
Someone give this man a phoenix down.
also accidentally.
Enforcement officer, which is in charge of himself.
Well, hey, at this point, you might as well.
Something's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Because you're going to make your problem.
He's going Super Saiyan.
I don't give it.
You won't like him when he's angry. No. He tried playing nice. The full Nelson has awakened his Mangekyo Sharingan. He's too much.
I want your fucking gun.
You're not getting my gun, but I'm going to lean you on your side so you don't suffocate.
I want your fucking gun right now. I want the fucking gun!
What day of the week do you think that was? Friday, clearly. The bar is full. It's popping. This man was getting crazy. Having a good time, a hoot and holler. But what if it was a Waffle House? If it was a Waffle House, there'd be no survivors. It'd already be checkmate. Check out the cringiest DUI arrest you'll ever see. She keeps trying to rizz up the officer, telling them, don't fret. Favorite wrestler of all time is Kane. That was really fucking loud. That sounded like the scary car commercial viral video from back in the day.
Are you blowing air into the tube?
Everything okay in there, ma'am?
Penguinz0 expired in August of 2022. 2017 system will end to a pod for
Can you crank the window down?
Okay, looks like it's gonna be a DUI. It's a adult female.
Holy, she is hammered.
The front end looked like it was a...
Oh, wait, she's busting a move. Give her a second. Give her some space.
Hey, open the door. It's the police.
The who? It's like a mime routine.
The next incoming, just come in and block it from the front. It does look disabled, but just in case she tries to drive away.
Her animations here. It reminds me of when I was a kid going to see Cirque du Soleil La Nuba in Orlando, where they had the clowns come out and just do like all the over-the-top gestures and shit. I don't think I've ever been that drunk. Holy. She's just full-blown emoting.
Open the door. There we go. Step out. Come on out.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
What's going on?
Waiting.
Canine Chief, open the door for me.
Oh,
you're waiting for what?
Oh my goodness.
Can you turn the car off for me?
She's waiting for the edible to hit. Any minute now, I'm sure.
What's your name?
Yeah, that's cute.
What'd you hit? Where are you coming from?
Somewhere.
Somewhere? Okay. Well, are you willing
Fair.
to do
Makes
field
sense.
sobriety
Checks out.
tests?
We'll see.
We'll see. Are you willing to get out of the car for me?
See.
It's a yes or no. It's not a we'll see. It's a yes or no. Are you gonna get out of the car?
Looks like she's about to tell a scary ghost story.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see?
Okay. Yes.
Are you ready to
Perhaps.
get out?
Perchance.
That's my new favorite.
This guy?
Yeah, that's
You want to talk to him? Will you get out for him? I'll stop talking to you if you're willing to talk to him and get out.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Let me talk to that guy.
You okay?
That's a new favorite.
Alright, can you come out and speak with me, please?
Yes.
I'd like to wear your skin, please, officer.
Do you need help getting out? Sure. So that's why it'd be easier if you step out.
You start
here.
fire as a precaution to just
What's up?
do an eval on her once we get her out.
Hey, what's up? You need help getting out? What's your name, ma'am?
Code 4, they can come up. Do you need help?
She was looking for a handshake.
Okay.
I want to touch you. I want to touch him.
Okay. Can you come out for me, please?
Oh man, I don't like this guy's POV anymore. This hurts my feelings. Now we're just third wheeling. Oh man.
I wish you more.
Hey, what's up? Are you okay? What are you crying about?
This is such a beautiful name.
Huh? Tell Fred?
Oh, Fred. Don't fret.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh.
What's up?
Sorry, that's the way it is.
What are you apologizing for?
Can I kiss her?
No, we can't do that.
Sorry. Can I have you?
Do you have your ID on you?
Damn, are you really?
This is some wacky riz.
Let's go in. Let's talk behind the vehicle. I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Alright, so what's going on?
Man, where is she right now? She is just not even in this corporeal realm.
I think that this is the last thing I'm ever going to be able to, Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, animation canceled that thought.
This will be the last thing
The last thing what?
that me and you.
Do you happen to have your ID on you?
Who gives a fuck?
Hey,
I mean, I
hey.
just want to know your name.
Good for you.
Oh boy. Oh no. She's letting one of the other voices in the head take control.
This is the last thing. What? This is the last thing that I ever get to say to do.
Okay.
This is the last thing.
Oh hey.
His name's like Todd.
Come on, man. Show her some respect. This was the last thing you guys are gonna get to do together.
You do? What is it? What kind of weapon do you have on you?
Blunderbuss.
No, don't do that.
Back pocket.
What kind of weapon do you have on you? Can you check her for a second?
Okay.
Hey, no blowing raspberries.
Alright, I'm gonna use the back of my hand.
Please stop! Please stop!
It's
please
best if you.
stop!
Oh boy.
You understand that you're under arrest for DUI, correct?
It's okay. Let it out.
Man, we would like you to sit by yourself, or we're gonna have to actually just place you in the seat, okay?
And now I think we're all better off for having heard that.
We'll try to help you in as best we can.
You want me to do this side, or you guys do?
Now, are we sure that she's drunk? We did not do an FST. I just want to put it out there. We don't know.
Medical person.
Which one of you trapped a feral animal back there, making her fight it?
And a breathalyzer test.
Hey, Carissa. What's up? You okay?
Yeah.
What's you smiling about?
You are ridiculously handsome.
I
Oh, that's
appreciate
sweet.
that.
That was
Glad you
nice.
think so. Okay, so we're gonna have to walk in there. Are you gonna?
Oh, she's happy
walk?
again.
Like, if it's just me, just go look at what?
Don't look.
What am I looking at?
This has
You're so ridiculously good looking.
this has to be more than alcohol, right? Like it's gotta be. Like I've seen tons and tons and tons of DUIs. This is like another level of incoherent. This has gotta be some kind of crazy shit. Like yeah, maybe like some cocktail, maybe some like MDMA in there and shit. It's gotta be.
I appreciate that.
Oh, yep.
No, we're walking this way.
Oh, which way?
This way. Sorry, we're gonna.
And to think, just a few moments ago, we were screaming and screeching and squealing. I was silly, right? Like how much fun we're having now.
Ridiculous.
See, it's a good time, really.
Not to be ridiculous. Could you walk through these doors for me, please? Yes or no, Carissa? Do you understand your rights? Yes, no.
Obviously, she does.
You with me, Carissa?
Yes.
Did you understand what I just read to you?
Well, I did.
Okay.
No, this is so weird. This is so uncomfortable right now. Jesus Christ.
I don't want you to hurt yourself. It's kind of slow once it's finished.
I'm so curious what the BAC is gonna be.
Samples. You're gonna have to take deep breaths. But if the reading isn't that high, probably just gonna kick you loose. So that's why it's really important to get the reading. Have you ever been arrested before for DUI?
Imagine she's just stone sober. She blows like a straight fucking zeros, goose eggs across the board. They're like, all right, you're free to go. Back to that busted Tesla missing its tire that you fucking crashed in the middle of the street and couldn't even coherently get out of the car in one piece. We've got nothing.
So, do you let go of this?
No, I will hold it for you.
Oh.
Oh, this is like the industrial level breathalyzer.
You have to blow hard. It's for some reason it's not detecting it at all.
For some reason, huh?
Blowing out. So you're gonna go. Okay, no, it's not working. We have to try it again and blow as hard as you can.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Let's take a seat for me, please. Thank you. I thought you said you weren't gonna stand up. Why do you like that phrase so much? Hmm? Okay. That sounds scary.
Yeah, it sounds like a threat.
Okay.
Sounds like something a witch says in a forest.
As hard as you possibly can. Okay, you got it? You ready? Take that deep breath.
Yep.
It is not registering at all. I don't know how hard you're blowing.
Brother, what do you mean? I can look at this and tell you there is not a single bit of air leaving her mouth into that device.
It's not working.
She's outsmarted the system. We've got nothing.
Okay, so it's probably a good fall.
God, I just want to know what her BAC is. Holy shit, Jesus Christ.
It would be a lot.
Okay, I just this is really fucking
Wait, so
weird.
are we taking that off? Then you're gonna turn
She
it
is
off
so
for me, or
fried,
you're
it's crazy.
What's up?
Just tell me what the BAC was when they finally do get the blood test going.
Officers obtained a warrant for a hospital blood draw, which confirmed she was driving under the influence. She was subsequently charged. Share your thoughts below.
They didn't give me the fucking number. I just wanted to know the number. That was a crazy level of drunk. There had to be more. Alright, let's watch Michael Jordan's son get his DUI. Okay, I feel like I missed something. Did he go on like a chase? The full video is an hour 15. My god, it's a full film. It's a full production. But I feel like I've missed the entire intro here. I feel like I'm coming in the middle of the season. EWU Bodycam has a shorter version.
When police in Maitland, Florida come upon a
Florida! Hey! Let's go!
They don't need their best detectives
That's big.
to figure out that something has gone. But they quickly realize that the driver of this vehicle is none other than the son of basketball legend Michael Jordan.
Are you, like, popular or something? Or exactly. I don't know who you are, man.
Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent.
That's so good. That's so good. He's immediately thrown around. Do you know who my dad is? Oh, I love that. I do enjoy that. Has Marcus Jordan done anything? Oh, actually, wasn't he dating Scottie Pippen's wife? Yep, he dated Larsa Pippen from 2022 until 2024. And that's it. That's all he's done. He dated Larsa Pippen. He tried to get into college ball, but he was really bad at it. He must have been. It's not even mentioned on, like, his Wikipedia summary. For, like, his notable stuff, it's just he dated Larsa Pippen. Cool. Oh, also, in 2012, he was arrested after a drunken argument with two women outside a hotel in Omaha. Charged with disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and obstructing justice, but was later released and pled no contest. Cool resume.
Unusual and dangerous sight. A car has veered off the highway and gotten stuck on the railroad tracks. The situation poses a significant threat to those in the car, as well as the officers.
This fucking idiot thought the railroad tracks were an extension of the road that he was on? That's amazing. Holy. Is this a mistake that can happen, like, commonly in this area? I can't imagine it is, right? This guy must have been, like, super turbo-plastered.
You are stuck. You know the trains come by right now, right? No, I know. That's why I'm trying to get the up out of. The car ain't going nowhere.
I like how she rolls up the window.
I need you guys out of the car because there is a train coming right now. What the? So then let me pull up. You can't move.
You're not gonna be able to move it. Just get.
No, let him pull over. Pull over.
You can't. You're buried. You want to get hit by a train?
If he wants to get hit by a train, that's his God-given right.
No, that's what I'm saying. Get out of the car so we don't get hit.
He meant to park here, actually. There's like some Red Dead Redemption shit.
Get out of the car. I mean, that's what I said. 4 of us got. We can push this mother.
Brother, what?
I mean, the concern is this $300,000 vehicle. I would like to. Nothing in my pocket. That's what I'm going to I'm Marcus Jordan. I'm Michael Jordan's son. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just.
Oh, that's so good. Wait, Michael Jordan's son. Holy shit, I'm so. Do you want me to suck your dick? Oh my god. I'm so. Yeah, let's push. All right, boys, let's lift up Michael Jordan's son's car right now. We'll hoist it over our shoulders.
And clearly, we would just like to get our car off the train tracks, which we were not trying to be on.
Thanks, lady. I can see that it's true. The car's on the train tracks.
We really need a tow truck. We can't push this thing in reverse and get it off the track. No.
What, man?
The better, right?
The only time you can really push a car is when, like, it's not buried. And it's usually helpful if you can slap that bitch into neutral. There's no shot you're pushing this with 6 dudes. Though, What is this car? I think it said a Lamborghini in the articles. I don't know, maybe it's like super lightweight for some reason. But even then, no shot.
Okay, so that's why. Because I can smell alcohol coming from you, and you're on train tracks. Okay. So come on, man. Just listen to me. That's why I don't want you back behind the wheel.
You might not have heard him. His dad's Michael Jordan.
Behind the wheel. I just would like to get my car out of this. I wish I could tell you, but you're way down the train tracks. That's what I'm saying. It's not we're not way down the train tracks. We made a right and another right. Man.
I'm actually so curious. How far away from the train tracks is he? It looks pretty far. Like, I feel like you know that you're on train tracks pretty much instantly. Like, you know, it's not Triple X, right? Where you're just, like, riding the fucking the Mustang on the tracks until it, like, burns the rubber off. Like, I feel like you would know so quickly. I can already imagine what the cabin was like while they're on the train tracks with his girl. Man, they gotta repave this road. What the fuck is going on here? God, Florida sucks. Jeez.
Pushing a car off the train tracks like this, and I'm not getting you back behind the wheel until I know that you're safe enough to operate it. Okay, so what do I have to do to show you that I'm safe enough to operate it? Well, I'm gonna
one free throw.
In a minute, but I'm gonna read you your Miranda rights first. You're not under arrest. I know that. I know I'm not.
I couldn't be. I'm Michael Jordan's son.
If I know anything.
And if Marcus is unhappy to leave his Lamborghini behind, he'll be even less pleased with what the officer says next.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to be doing an investigation.
He says LeBron's better. Imagine he just starts fucking messing with him.
Whatever you have to do, that's what I said. Right?
Is that where he took it? Is that where he took his right turn right there to get onto the tracks? He went down this. No, actually, I don't think so. This looks like a little parking lot. He must have turned right even further up. Holy, man was on a side quest.
3. Do the turn. So then 1. Here's the turn. Here's the turn.
Nice. 32-point turn. Very good.
Sure. I'm not pushing. You're walking like a normal person. You'll be all right. I am a normal person.
His dad appears. Imagine. What are you doing with my son? I was busy beating the Looney Tunes in a game of basketball, and now all of a sudden my son... What, you think he's drunk just because he drove down the railroad tracks? Or, not beating the Looney Tunes, beating the Monstars. God, Jesus Christ, sorry.
You want to check under my nuts, too? No, not really. Okay, all right. What's your name?
Officer Marino, badge number 183.
Well, Officer Marino, you're going to get a call from my father later. Uh-oh.
So he's going to have about 4 charges. Any questions?
Thank you for your service. Thank you for protecting our country.
Thank you for your support.
What a cool side character.
We got to make sure everybody's safe to drive.
Brought in Marcus Jordan.
The Marcus Jordan?
Are you, like, popular or something? Or?
Popular? That doesn't even begin to describe it.
I don't know who you are, man. I've never met you. You keep saying you're a big target. Are you a celebrity or something? Dude, I don't know who you are, man.
So they don't ask you.
You keep bringing it up, man. That's what I'm asking. That's all.
You know. Act like you don't know. But it's cool. We'll find out tomorrow. Okay. We'll find out tomorrow.
I bet this officer felt real silly when he found out that this was Michael Jordan's son.
He encourages them to crank up the radio on another 80s.
Yeah, this is just wholesome bonding now. He posted on his Instagram, I appreciate everyone reaching out. I'm focusing on @Trophy Room Store right now and won't be making any comments on the recent media stories and personal life. What's Trophy Room Store? Is that his job? Like that's his business? Well, the very first image there is Michael Jordan. Is this guy's whole life just spent riding his father's glory? That's gotta suck, man. Here's an article. What is Trophy Room? Accused of stealing from Michael Jordan. Here's an insight into Marcus's venture. What? Despite initially battling allegations that Marcus has been backdooring his sneakers to resellers, Trophy Room and the Jordan brand are still working together and bringing out new collaborations for the fans. The Trophy Room within the Michael Jordan estate is almost like a museum. Showcases Jordan's numerous achievements over the years and eventually became the inspiration for Marcus Jordan. Okay. I thought this was like a big conspiracy where he was stealing his dad's shoes to sell them. Oh, his first store closed after 3 years. Oh, wow. What I'm trying to do is recreate the atmosphere, the warm feeling that people would feel as they would walk through the trophy room when we had friends over. Huh. His whole life is spent just reveling in his dad's achievements. Nothing of his own. Literally no way to top MJ. It's not about topping him. It's about just carving your own identity. Even have you seen that Code Blue cam where a guy gets away 3 times, blatantly hides around corners like he's in a video game? Drunk man attempts fleeing 3 times. I don't know. Have I seen this?
Want to like step over here so like these people can get around you?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna make a run for it, I can tell. He's in fleeing stance. No, never mind.
The deputy observed his poor balance, slurred speech, and bloodshot eyes.
Well, what happened? Did it stall out at the intersection or something?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's got a bad case of ligma.
Go?
Yeah. Like I put on the blinker on, I tried to go, wouldn't go.
Are you talking to these people, or do you know these people, or no?
No.
What happened when you parked here?
Well, I didn't park here. Like I hit the
Or when
stop
you
sign,
sta- yeah,
and I was
when you
getting ready to
stopped here.
turn, and then I just lost power.
He's got a very cartoonish voice.
The car.
Shouldn't be any weed in there?
I've smoked before, but there shouldn't be any weed in the car.
Okay.
No, it shouldn't be.
His voice is awesome.
Alright, do you have a preference for a tow? 32 minutes. Alright, man, I'm just gonna be hopping it back here while we wait for a tow.
Oh, he's gonna run.
Here in a second, alright, bud?
I was wrong. Damn, I can't tell when he's gonna run. Every time I think he's gonna go for it, he doesn't. The title's got me on edge trying to predict it.
We can walk to the front of my car, just so we're not... Yep.
He does kind of sound like Mickey 17, yeah, a little bit.
Last name Ocean Lincoln, Sam Ocean Nora. First name Andrew, Adam Nora, David, Robert, Edward, William. Middle name R. Robert, male white. What I want you to do is I want you to put your feet together, put your hands down by your sides. Perfect. Don't
Man
grab
just
onto your palate,
casted a
just leave your hands
spell.
nice and relaxed. Alright, what I want you to do is I just want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and only your eyes and not your head. Do you understand? Yes.
Oh, cool, sure. It just says, I am. That's interesting. That's some Rene Descartes shit right there.
Turn around on the 9th step and take 9 heel-to-toe steps back along this line. I'm now going to demonstrate the test doing 3 steps. When you do it, you will do 9 steps. 1, 2, 3.
The cop just falls over. Imagine. I'm going to demonstrate it. He just eats shit and blows out his ACL.
1, 2, 3. Alright, you want to put your right foot in front of your left foot. Get back in that original position right there. Perfect. And you may begin. And look down at your foot and count loud.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Honestly, the closest we've ever seen to somebody that's drunk driving do this.
Correct. As instructed,
I lost my train of thought. What I was saying is he's doing better than almost every single other person we've seen perform this test.
Hands down by your sides.
Like his upper body's very off balance, but his lower body, like he's almost there. As far as drunk drivers go, this guy's almost he's almost able to walk a straight line.
At no point during the test are you to put your foot down. If you do put your foot down, pick it back up and continue from where you left off. Do not use your arms for balance. And
It's like the instructions at like a Disney ride line.
Hands down by your sides. No, it'll just leave them straight down. Yep. And count out loud.
3, 4, 5.
Man, he is fucking crushing it, actually.
10.
Out of every FST we've seen done, he is by far the best performer.
16, 17.
Andrew agreed to a PBT, which indicated his blood alcohol concentration at 0.152.
You know what the legal limit to operate in Wisconsin is?
0.08.
Yep, you're at a .152. So if you want to place your hands behind your back, you're under arrest for operating while impaired.
Oh, this is definitely where he runs.
Hey, easy there. Easy there. What are you doing? Don't tense up on me, buddy.
Oh, now he's all stretched out from the test. He's gonna be so quick and limber.
Pulled away and sprinted off.
Don't grab your hands together. Relax your hands. Take it easy.
He did 9 heel-to-toe walks. You're never gonna catch him. He's too warm. Oh, taser missed. Now he was quick with that shit too. He's like, I got it. Oh yeah, I've already lost him. Oh wait, no, there I see him behind all the pixelation. Uh-oh, officer's running out of gas. Oh shit, he's out of steam.
What pursuit northbound?
Mickey 17 gets away. Brother, just go back to the car. You're not catching him at that pace. Why are you still walking towards him? You should just go back to the car, man. Oh, wait, he said, alright, I got a second wind. Though admittedly, he's not very fast either. I can still see him. Perhaps, maybe I'm off my gourd here. Maybe he can catch him at this pace.
The deputy located Andrew several times during the foot pursuit.
No!
He continued to ignore commands and run off.
No! Get out of here right now.
Oh god. He didn't even have the chutzpah to go into the bushes. He's just standing outside the bushes looking at it like it's Blair Witch. Oh, how did he find him? He went to the age-old belief, if I can't see them, they can't see me. He had to pee. Oh, he might be peeing. You could be right. He's gone again! Like a lightning bolt. Oh god, don't tell me he's gonna hide around this corner.
He just turned around the house.
God, he's actually gonna just wait there, isn't he?
West side.
Man thinks he's playing Amnesia: The Dark
Black
Descent.
shirt, tan shorts. Hey man.
Jesus Christ!
Come on here, I'm gonna OC you. Come here.
This might actually be the single worst fleeing attempt I've ever seen. What in tarnation is the thought process here?
Come here, right now.
He is literally doing the Drax, if I stand perfectly still, I'm invisible.
I'm gonna OC you. Get on the ground.
He deployed pepper spray, but he just ran through the mist. We're back at it again. The third time for sure. Damn, the officer's really committed to it. I must have hurt like a bitch diving in there. Hey.
Go back to the car.
He's got the spirit. That must have hurt. That must have been
15
painful.
minutes later, he was located again, laying on his stomach in the woods.
Stop right there. 35, I got him.
Moving you, moving you, moving you, moving you.
Holy shit.
Don't move.
They got him this time.
Put your hands behind your back.
Are we sure it's the same guy?
Now.
This could be anybody.
I got taser. Put your hands behind your back. God, don't you? Push me twice.
I can't. It's too dark. I can't see what's happening.
No, you beat a punch. I was good. You faggot.
Oh, he is flipping. He's going ballistic.
Let go of me now.
I'm transitioning.
Yeah, looks like they got him. I can't believe they found him. What was the charge? Enjoying hide and seek? A succulent game of please? I couldn't think of like a way of sliding that in, but I certainly tried.
You got a ride from another trooper.
Andrew was charged with felony counts of battery threat to an officer.
And it looks like he got his face shoved into the stinging pine needles down there from the game of hide and seek. He should have covered himself with leaves and sticks. Well, the first time he got away, he probably shouldn't have just hid out in the open with his back turned and nothing else. And then the second time he got away, he probably shouldn't have just stood on a porch. And yeah, the third time, probably... You ever just stop and smell the roses? Take a look around you and appreciate the gift of life. You get to exist in this corporeal realm on such a beautiful planet. And then you ask yourself, well, am I hit you with the remix there. Got you with that Scatman action. You then ask yourself, after glitching, am I making the most of my time on Earth? If the answer to that question for you is a no, then maybe the gentleman I'm about to show you today could inspire you a bit, because he said, dag nabbit, I need to do more to really showcase the love of life. So, he went on a bit of a rampage, and it ended with him hanging from some telephone wires, dangling over a fire truck while pooping his pants and talking about meth. If that doesn't perfectly demonstrate being alive, I just don't know what does. It's a wholesome reminder that we're all humans at the end of the day. We shit, we do meth, you know? And I just can't help it. I am so glued to Bodycam videos right now. I am taking a deep dive into the wacky world of Bodycam videos. It's so fascinating. I have seen so much shit. Not even in the literal sense, because he contains the feces in his britches. But like, I've just seen so much weird shit from Bodycams over the last like week or so. And I'm not gonna lie, it has been captivating. So last night on stream, I learned about this very interesting gentleman, and I would like to just I'd like to just show you him, if you don't mind. You see the Bodycam video? The guy who ran from the cops took a dump on a fire truck while hanging on a telephone wire. What? There's no way that's actually accurate to what happened, right? So he ran from the cops and took a dump on a fire truck. So typing that in verbatim gets me nothing. Am I allowed to watch that on stream, you think? Hold on. Let me check for a second. Don't worry, that's not poop. That was just his belt. His belt was hanging loosely. Is all.
Make sure you spend time. Something going on.
Oh, it's actually not poop. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say that's a crazy log. Let me just make sure. He says he's gonna get butt naked. I need to make sure he doesn't actually do that. This guy's talking like Kanye West tweets though right now. He takes his shirt off, but it looks like he keeps his drawers on. I think we're fine. I don't even see him pooping. Does he poop his pants over a fire truck? Or because there's no way he'd get any turds out.
Dangerously from a telephone wire.
How does he? I can't believe he didn't die. That's a very dangerous thing to be grabbing.
Seen before until now, and power tools taken from a vehicle in the same neighborhood.
What are the odds?
Neither officers yet realized the incidents were connected, or that this string of was only the beginning.
He's on a rampage.
Restaurant to search the area.
All things considered, pretty impressive work. Officer, get after him. What are you doing? Climb.
Back up and then get going. Come on, man. If we back up, will you come back over here?
This is supposed to be a free country. Let him climb the telephone wires. What happened to us?
Will you not go over there?
A fall from this height could be fatal, but as one firefighter explains, a fall isn't the only danger he faces.
Which one's the hot one? So the weatherhead's hot, up one's hot. He's on cable and telephone. He's just on telephone stuff. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Oh, so that's how he's not getting electrocuted. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
To ensure Ramondo's safety, officers think of a way to break his fall.
Can we bring the truck?
Get a giant mattress.
Able to identify the suspect as the same man from the restaurant.
Currently, there's a gentleman. He's hanging from some wires. And if you'll tell me if this is the same guy that
he's what?
Assaulted you earlier today.
Is there any way we can get you down? No. By doing what I said. I'm going to that one. You want to go that route? Get back. Get
me what I want.
So he's made a threat for shitting.
I'm gonna get butt naked now.
As Ramondo's antics continue, Ramondo's charges will have to wait, as he's been holding on for just over 20 minutes.
That's really impressive.
Before exhaustion and gravity bring him down, one way or another.
Oh. And now everyone just lost service, and they are pissed.
Now there's 3 other people on the other side.
Are they contacting? Come down.
Excellent landing. The dismount.
Just come on down the ladder.
Incredible technique. And with trousers filled with poop. When did he do it? I never saw anything. He stealth shitted. Like, even going frame by frame, I don't even see his pants, like, puff out from the poop.
You're fighting gravity.
Oh. He's pooping. Can't remember that. He's pooping.
Yeah, for the defecating.
Hey, Log, you see?
How do you know? Also, he's fighting gravity with that. Like, if he shit, like, let's say maybe he was turtle heading. Like, it's just gonna go right back in his colon. Like, I don't think he'd be able to shut the sphincter off in time. It'd just, like, fall back, I think. Oh my god, he owns the Firetruck now. He's got a new weapon at his disposal. Shattered pants and a Firetruck, he's unstoppable.
You got my word.
I want a hug from all your people that's here today.
Aww.
You got my word. If you come down safe, man.
On how I did today. I hope I trained and learned, and you guys learned something.
I think we all learned something here today.
We need more soldiers out here. My robot.
Amen.
Be
Amen.
careful getting down. You want help or you got it?
I got bigger soldiers.
Enough, bro.
Oh, now everyone's friends.
I love you guys.
Check his britches, see if there's any poop. Did he lie about that?
All right.
I could rent this.
Sheriff car is off duty.
Oh, he let me put my meth pipe in there. Good see ya.
Sir,
That's how I get.
Meth? You don't say.
Love you, kids. You guys.
Drinks look good?
Gerald.
Put some meth in there. Have some bomb.
Meth in there.
Brother, just give him a meth pipe. What are you doing? Cigarette?
This medicine for me. Fentanyl's not. Don't do fentanyl.
Paramedics finally arrive and assess the full extent.
A positive message. Meth is medicine. Fent is not.
Go ahead, take a seat.
Upon his release from the hospital, Ramondo was booked into the Clark County Jail on multiple charges, including second-degree robbery and theft.
It's baloney. What is the charge? Pooping my pants? A succulent poop in my pants? This is democracy manifest. It was Washington, yeah. Happened in Washington. Fent bad, meth good. It's so true. Florida woman smears dog poop on neighbor's face. Why would she do that?
She comes slamming over to me and took the dog shit she had from her dog and rammed it into my face.
What? Oh, come on.
There is dog feces smeared across his forehead.
I don't know anything about that.
Why would he do that?
I can't believe she did it. I don't know why she did it.
I can't believe you haven't wiped it off. Oh my lord, he's just sitting there with it. The first thing I would do when attacked with dog feces would be sprint to a shower. If a shower's not nearby, any source of water. If there's no source of water nearby, I'm spitting in my hands and I am wiping it off until it's gone. I cannot believe it's still there. He'd get a tampering with evidence charge. You claim this woman smeared dog shit on your face, huh? I see no dog shit on your face. We're gonna have to book you, sir. I guess that's true, I suppose.
She did it. I don't know why she did it.
It's quite literally a crappy morning for one man in St. Petersburg, Florida.
And I was sitting on a park bench down the end of the road. You want to show me where it, do you want me to show you where it was?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
and I'm sitting on the bench, and my dog beside me.
It's gotta smell so bad.
On the corner tee, that we call it, I call it, and I waved and yelled hello. I always yell and wave hello to everybody, always.
That's
and
so
nobody
sweet.
ever has reaction. They say, hi, how are you, blah, 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 or come visit the dog. Well, she got done walking her dog, and I saw that the dog, and she picked it up and came walking over to me, sturdy as you will, and saying something. I said, wait, I can't hear you. She comes slamming over to me and took the dog she had from her dog and rammed it into my face. And so I told you not to talk to me. I'm a woman alone. I'm a single woman alone. I have no idea what that's about. And then as she walked away, she called me.
Do you have any idea where she lives?
Oh my God.
Yes. Oh yeah.
All because he was just going around waving to people?
Told police he was attacked after saying hello to a woman walking her dog.
All right.
What were you thinking?
Do you have your
Are
idea?
you crazy?
No, I don't, but you'll get it.
It's all right. I'm going to get a photo of you here before we do anything else.
I couldn't believe she did it. I don't know why she did it. And read me a tyranny of cursing you won't believe. And I said, what did I do to you?
Yeah, why would she do that? You seem nice.
She says, I told you not to talk to me. Sometimes you talk to me, sometimes you don't. A couple times after that, simply because I say good morning to everybody. And then this morning...
This guy sounds like Ned Flanders out here.
Over there.
What's she wearing today?
Honestly, all it is, I'm a woman, young, by myself out here. He has yelled at me before several times, 7 in the morning, just yelling hello. And I told him, I said, hey, I don't know you, you don't know me. I said, don't yell at me. He keeps doing it. I was like, hey. I said, stop. I was like, this is the last time. I said, stop. I was like, I really don't know you, you don't know me.
Well, he's just saying hello. She's even confirming that all he's saying is hello. She hates whimsy. I'd be so happy if I just like walked my dog and people would say like hello to me. Like, it's sweet. That's very sweet. That's like the most like American shit. Like, you go out and get a paper, you wave to your neighbor saying hello. What the fuck? Why would that be upsetting? Like, I thought maybe there'd be a different side to this where like he wasn't just saying hello, he was maybe being like creepy or something. But she's like, he says hello to me. And I'm like, don't do that. What the fuck? That's sad.
I'm a young woman by myself. I was like, off. And then today, I yelled a little more. I don't usually use the word, but all I want is him to just, like, not yell at me in the morning. Like, can he not do that?
How did he get dog feces smeared across his forehead?
What?
Ew.
There is dog
Who would do
feces
that?
smeared across his forehead.
I don't know anything about that. Okay, no.
Do you have,
Nothing more than yelling.
Do you have any?
Doesn't matter.
Do you mind if I...
Do you have any identification on you?
Can you hold your hands out like this? I want to just take a peek. Look for any poop particles, maybe. I'll get my monocle out. We'll get a forensics team out here, too, just to double check.
I know I can get it. I live right there. I can get it out of my purse.
Would you be so kind?
Yeah, come on, babies.
No, don't let her do that. She'll wash her hands.
28-year-old
St. Pete!
Robert.
It's always St. Pete! We are cooking in St. Pete these days. The Tampa-St. Petersburg area is on a heater right now. We're having a generational run of body cams.
Were you walking your dog to let it go to the restroom this morning?
Yeah.
Okay. And
I knew it!
Did your dog use the restroom?
Criminal!
Yes, my dog used the restroom.
A number 1 or number 2?
The waste.
Bagged it up like we're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see it in the trash?
Yes. Open it up, please. I want to see if there's any fingerprints.
Okay.
Like, if we gotta get that serious about it.
Well, considering it was buried, I would not necessarily tend to believe that was the first one of the day.
Ooh!
One you just...
Because
Listen,
yeah.
I'll be perfectly honest with you.
That's fine. I should probably call, you think, a lawyer? Or, like, what's this going? Because now he's saying these things. We've only yelled at each other, like, just like...
Imagine. This is a high-stakes investigation. I think I've already cracked, like, a methodology to figure out if she was the poop smearer. The hash-slinging fucking poop slasher. If she didn't smear it on his face, have her, like, eat something with her hands. I imagine she'd be very afraid to maybe, like, eat a potato chip with those contaminated poop fingers. See what I'm getting at here? I bet she would confess then. Mm-hmm. See, nothing would get by me on the force. Nah, no, I don't think so. I don't think she'd do it. Unless, of course, like, again, there is a chance she was able to wash it. Or, I guess, a chance that she didn't pick it up barehanded. She could have used a bag. Taken the bag and smeared it through the bag, possibly. I didn't consider that. Yeah, that's tough. That's going to be a tough trail of breadcrumbs.
Battery at this point.
A battery.
Because smearing feces on somebody would be considered a battery.
Yep, that sounds about right, I would say.
She came out from there and walked around over there behind the boat, and I saw her dog get crapped, and I saw she picked it up, and I thought, oh, that's good. And then...
I like the way he tells the story. He's getting, like, every detail. I saw her over there by the boat. Her dog, well, it made duty, and she picked it up, and I thought, that's good. Like, giving her a thumbs up, like, yeah! Let's go! Like it's a sports game.
I just sat there. I don't understand. She said that to me a couple times. I don't know. And she slammed this bag of shit in my face.
Oh, it was with the bag.
Backwards. And then I tried to push her away, and my hand got caught in her long hair on the...
What color? Do you remember what color the bag was?
You know, I was thinking about that. It was, they make these neon colors. It was sort of like a teal, the color of my house.
Uh-oh. Man, this guy's memory's good. He's sharp.
Blue, it wasn't green, it was a mixed shade.
And what hand did she push up against you with?
This hand, I'm sure.
Let's recreate the scene using AI technology.
With her as well?
Oh, yeah, she took it all with her.
All right, because
man got shit slapped for zero reason.
Everything you said happened except for that. It's the only thing.
My face.
Correct. It's the only thing she doesn't admit to. She says that's the one thing that she did not do. She says that it was verbal only and there was no physical altercation.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I want her charged.
Well, I'm going to.
If she put poo-poo on your face, I agree. I think you're well within your rights to want to pursue that. I'm no lawyer. I haven't passed the bar or anything, but if she's got a teal bag of dog poop in there, I think we've got a case. I think we got a strong case. I really do.
Ma'am, do you have any dog bags on you?
Yeah.
Notice here, Callie pulls out a greenish bag matching the victim's description.
Oh, God. The dog's trying to bail her out. He knows it's going south. Mom, we gotta get the fuck out! They know! They know what you did with my waist.
But then quickly swaps it for a black bag.
Oh!
Let's see what the officer thinks about that sleight of hand.
Wait. Pull out the one you just had in your hand. Yeah, that's the one that's sitting on the bench, right by the bench. Okay. So you're going to be charged with battery because the physical evidence is still sitting over there. It's that bag right there, the green one. It does have feces on it. It matches the feces that's on his forehead. Unless you would like to amend your statement today. Would you like me to show you the bag that's still sitting on the ground over there? Because it's going to match that one specifically, right? And there's a reason you started pulling that one out and shoved it back in your pack and then pulled out the dark black one, which...
Damn! This cop is a real crack shot. I certainly wouldn't have caught that on the scene. That was actually, like, quick thinking from her to recognize this line of questioning and how to get out of it. So she had, like, the decoy bag that she swapped to. Oh man, that was like that was a chess match right there between two masters.
Well, the fact that I had to just prove the dog bag thing drives me crazy. But
true.
What happened between you and him today? Because this isn't the first altercation, but this is the first time it's gotten
to him to stop yelling at me.
Okay.
He's saying hello.
But how did all this start? Is my question.
That's it. He just yelled at me.
Did it happen the way you said, or did it happen the way he said?
I think we all know what happened.
No.
Ma'am, I need to know. Did
no.
you smear feces in his face with a green bag that you have in your pack?
It can't be. Ah! The unthinkable. Good Lord, sir, go wash your face off. We're done here. We got her. All of a sudden you see like a fucking police chopper fly in from the back.
in Pinellas County, we have something called adult diversion, right?
He's 76.
A 76? What the fuck is that? Dog poop?
I mean,
vandalism?
Regardless of what happened.
Biological warfare?
And I held the dog poop up and I said, don't say hello to me anymore. And he's starting to get on my hair and I put the dog, it was simultaneous. I'm not going to sit here and say I didn't do it first or he did it first, but it...
If you're really looking for the specifics of that, you closed the distance to him where he was in a seated position. He was in a position of disadvantage as you walked up to him at that point.
Damn. This officer... This dude's ran the simulations in his head thousands of times. He's seen it all unfold. He was basically there. He was a third party. You may not have seen him, but he was there in the shadows. He watched it.
This is probably what he wanted. This is why he kept yelling at me. He wanted me to get to this point. Now that I really think about it, I'm stupid.
What kind of anime plot is that, lady? He says good morning to you. This was his plan all along. He was 10 steps ahead of me. He knew. He knew one day I'd crack and smear dog shit in his face, and that's what he wanted. That's why he's still sitting over there with dog shit on his forehead. Ask him why he hasn't washed it. It's all part of his nefarious scheme. It's a badge of honor. He knew by saying good morning I'd lose it.
Or his name's Brian.
Brian.
Okay. Alright, I gotta call your mom and she's gotta get over.
He's using the mind's eye to its full potential. True.
You can call your mom and let her know.
No? Okay, nothing in you.
Man, he went ultra instinct on this case. I was so impressed. I am also surprised at how seriously he took it. I thought he'd be like, sir, please. You have poop on your face. Please, God. But nah, man, this guy really, he locked in. He said, I will find you justice. I will figure out what actually happened here. Come hell or high water. That third title is wild. Florida man who killed neighbor over dog poop erupts at widow in courtroom outburst. Do you not know that story? That one is not fun at all. That one is actually psychotic. What happened is there was a dispute because a neighbor's dog had taken his shit, and I think it was on the other guy's property. They had an argument. The guy kills him in cold blood. Goes to court, gets sentenced, then he calls the guy a bitch. Says that he was like crying at the end when he killed him. He had no regret. It was something like that. It's been a little while. You should watch Man Challenges Cops, instantly regrets it. Sounds like a Darman video. Oh, he's even T-posing. Join the dark side. Uh-oh. Have officers met their match?
I don't give a hey. Stop. Get
up!
Ground! Get on the ground! Do it now!
What was that
Get
noise?
On the ground. What's that? It's a bull rat. It's gay as
What was that? Did she just play like a sound effect of a gun going off or something? What? I am so confused. Even he was confused. He's like, that was gay. you fired a gay thing at me. It's a new gadget that police use called Ebola Wrap. How the Ebola Wrap works.
So basically when we come onto scene where we have a subject that by putting their hands
it's like Ringar's E.
A lot of the times it's going to be
I understand.
Mental health crisis where the Ebola. So after the Ebola Wrap is deployed, you come up to the subject, take their, see how tight this wrap is around there, take their arms, you can put them behind.
I mean, that's interesting. I haven't seen that before. How effective is it?
Forget tasers. As fleeing from the law enforcement, the officer simply has to aim the Ebola Wrap at
it's pretty cool, like, conceptually.
And poof. Enemy down. In a non-lethal way.
Hey, if it works, it works. That really is like a Batman gadget.
On February 1st, 2025, in Loveland, Colorado.
What if you hit someone in the neck? Oh, imagine. Bola wrapping. You just fucking decapitate them. The empowered Ringar E, and it just like absolutely rips their fucking head off.
Oh, Joshua Campbell attempting to assault a man in the parking lot.
Hey, it's a police department! Stop!
What is it? Dispute over Pokemon cards? Destin Rivals just dropped. That might be it. What's happening here, gentlemen?
Stop! 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 Stop!
Don't start!
Stop!
Tell me!
Stop. Come take a walk towards my car.
Man, this guy's freaking out.
Stop.
Like that!
Stop.
Come on! Come on!
Just go to your car, please.
Come on, bud!
Stop.
Me and my pops will drop balls on your stupid.
What? Me and my pops will drop balls on you? Me and my pop bust your balls open. Huh. That bar goes crazy.
Stop, or you're gonna get tased. Stop, or you're gonna get tased.
That's it, this
I'm going to taser point. Stop it.
He's built an immunity to tasers.
With Joshua
and belts.
Stand down. Backup arrives.
Come and pull up. Get on the ground. You're gonna get hit. Get on the ground. Do it now. Get on the ground.
What's that?
It's a bull rat.
Officer, I don't think we got it in the optimal location. He still has full use of his arms and legs. But we did wrap up maybe the pubic hair region. But we gave him a belt, it looks like. That needed to go a little higher or a little lower.
You're mine.
Can you move back here? Get on the ground. Do it now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
He's removing the bolo wrap.
Hands out to your side.
Officers move in and secure him in handcuffs just as more backup arrive.
At least we got to use it.
Begin escorting him to a patrol vehicle.
You ain't got no.
Stop.
Are they blurring out his ass crack? That's big. I appreciate it.
Stop.
Multiple officers.
Stupid hoe. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop.
You gonna do now? You. Lovely. 3, 4 cars. All you. You bunch of. Y'all don't give a. You. Lock me up. I don't even give a. Your mama.
Hey.
Go.
Joshua continues
Why is he
to
so
flail his
upset?
head around, and officers later report that he hit his head on the side of the patrol car at one point. So a soft restraint helmet was requested to prevent him from harming himself.
Quite the sailor. Yeah, it is like that episode of SpongeBob when they learn about the sentence enhancers.
Oh my God.
There's got to be drugs, right? Has to be. Like, this is what I sound like when I talk to my dogs now.
Well, you're nasty.
Get your feet in.
With Joshua finally secured,
Hit him with one more bolo wrap just to be safe.
officers then shift their focus on Christine Doncus, the security guard Enrique saw assaulted moments earlier. Christine is checked out by paramedics and found to have no serious injuries, but she informs officers that she feels traumatized and doesn't believe she can finish her shift. Seeking clarity on how the incident started,
so they gave her a blunderbuss to defend herself.
Adams, who had called 911.
When I came here, he was kind of standing in the reeds.
Okay.
Doing, and he was obviously drunk, and it wasn't with it. He was starting to get angry. And I think maybe he wanted to return the book. He had a book with him, and obviously they closed the library, and he was yelling at somebody.
No shot, that's what this is about. He wanted to return a book after hours. He cared that much about his library card points, I guess. That shit was about to be late, and he said, not on my watch.
Torn pages litter the ground in every direction. Officers locate a large portion of the torn book nearby.
What book was it?
Identifying it as a Star Wars book.
Oh, that checks out.
It belongs to the Loveland Public Library.
He was wearing a Join the Dark Side t-shirt, so that actually does sound par for the course. This guy was actually reading a Star Wars book and got really mad he couldn't return it on time and fucking went ballistic for the Empire. That's unbelievable. Holy. Wait, that might have been George Lucas they were talking to. Yeah, he spawns in anytime someone checks out a book for Star Wars.
As office.
Hey, so you like Star Wars, Josh?
13. But as of now, no sentencing information has been made public.
That's because he escaped us. He came up with an excellent plan to get out of custody. No doubt. Have you ever seen someone insane or on drugs in public going crazy? Not to this degree, but, I mean, brother, it's Florida. I mean, you're gonna see that sometimes. I've never seen anyone, like, dangerously, like, tweaking. but I've of course seen tweakers. I see my fair share of Fint folds here in Oregon. Oh, yeah. I imagine you'd see... We don't really see much of that down here. I've never really seen a Fint fold or a Fint zombie, anything like that around these parts. Is any drug more dangerous than Fint? Like, no memes being realistic, I don't think so. Don't forget crocodile. Crocodile's more of a myth than it is like a common drug. What about the fermented feces drug? Jinkum? Once again, that's more of a fairy tale drug than it is something common. They're developing a drug 1,000 times stronger than Fint. There already is a couple drugs that are like 100x Fint. There's the Drunk Sheriff Midwest Safety vid. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Nicholas Cochee is the sheriff of Hampton County, Massachusetts, which is where the city of Springfield is located. The officers are able to get the sheriff to come out of the casino so they can investigate. However, the sheriff won't make it easy for them.
How you doing, Sheriff?
Good, very good.
Oh man, he has got that build. The bowling ball build. I have a feeling this is going to get aggressive.
Actually, what happened?
What's going on the corner? I popped the tires.
Do you know where? We're trying to. We were looking to see where you were in the casino and everything, and
it's all good.
It's all good.
Change the tire.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The problem is, hang on for a second. Were you the one driving it?
No.
You weren't driving. Okay.
He just said that he popped the tire. I came around the corner, popped the tire. Were you driving it? No. Maybe he's gonna pull a sovereign citizen. I was traveling. Yes, I was the one traveling in my vessel.
I've got this right here.
Yeah.
Everything's on camera. I got to take it by the numbers.
Change the tire.
I got to take it by the numbers.
Yeah, just let his buddy come out here and change the tire. He'll be here any second now.
As you say, we'll see that on the camera. I can go talk to him. Everything will be good. All right. What's that? Okay.
What did he think that was going to change? He knows they have body cams. Why would he... This guy's on some shit, actually. Wait a minute, that's kind of galaxy brain. You can't say he said he was driving. Perhaps his lips just looked like he said that.
I'll tell you what, leave the car here. Leave it.
Nope, sir.
Yeah, just fucking leave it. I don't need it anymore.
Stay put, all right?
I'm gonna come hit it with a sledgehammer in a moment.
Because based on... Yeah.
It's clear by the sheriff's body language that he is likely secretly signaling for his lieutenant to deactivate his body camera, which the lieutenant refuses to do.
Right. And if
W from the lieutenant, love that.
But right now I'm conducting an investigation, okay? I need you...
God, he is steaming. He looks like Eustace from Courage when he got that gel on his head. Holy, he is turning so fucking red, too.
Right. Where was it?
Right up on the corner. And I took the turn.
Took the turn into here?
Yeah.
Okay. There looks like there's a plant on there. Was there a plant that...
It might have been.
Might have been. Oh. But that's where it was, so the remnants of the time...
Someone might have thrown a plant at me. I don't know.
You
what?
I have no idea.
Hey, it happens. What? Is it a crime to hit a plant? What happened? Can't hit plants no more?
Everything's reported, everything's inspected, everything's going to be nice and easy, okay, sir? All right.
He is so fucking mad. Oh my. I can feel his spiritual pressure from here. It's like Kinpachi.
Can you head down to the
but
corner
much more rotund.
And just see if there's any find the tire? No?
He's activating T-pose. Well, it's that way we can easily model him in Maya.
Where that was it, and here. Okay. Okay. We're going to take a walk over where we're a little bit out of sight. Okay? No. How much you had to drink tonight, sir? Couple beers.
Oh, not the couple of beers. Oh no.
Okay.
The couple. He's fucking toasted.
I'd like to ask you to do field sobriety.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
I'm not driving. Yeah. Field sobriety for what?
All right. What's that? All right. You came from East Columbus. You turned in here. You can't find the tire. Okay. That's fine. There's clear indications that that rim.
Man, fucking annihilated that tire. No trace of it left.
I'd I'd ask you I'm going to ask you a second time if you will perform field sobriety so I can determine if you are safe to drive. Okay? I have a PVT that can sort this out right now.
Not going to happen.
Okay? So you're going to
Uh-oh. He's driving a hard bargain.
Mid-alcohol consumption. All right?
A little bit.
Driving. Okay?
So
All right, well, then assume. Then at that point...
While the body cam footage is redacted, this is when the sheriff's official arrest takes place. The body cam resumes right after the sheriff is placed in handcuffs.
Why is it redacted? What happened? Did this sheriff hang hog or something? Why would we redact? Like, we got everything else. What could have possibly happened in this moment? Unless he just fucking went sack out. Why is that redacted? Huh? Just ongoing court case? I guess, yeah, I guess this might be like a crucial component here, but I feel like everything else has been very strong evidence already. I can't imagine there was anything else here that's like a narrative changer.
All right, we're going to walk down to my unmarked sergeant. Let me have you come with me as well. All right.
Just let him fix it.
No, I think you can drive that out, and be honest with you. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, just have someone hop in there and just take it to the station.
County vehicle. If he's able to fix it.
Oh my god. That is catastrophic. What does this guy do? Run over a landmine?
Oh, careful.
He's even wearing a shirt that says sheriff on the sleeve.
You can move anything over.
Very interesting. This is also probably one of the only times I've seen a front seat arrest. The only other time is when that lady slipped out of her handcuffs and stole the car.
Scrapes as well. More scrapes in the middle of the roadway. Consistent in path. More scrapes in the middle of the roadway.
Man, this guy's full-blown investigating. Good for him. We're gonna find that tire, goddammit.
These scrapes lead to the location where they found...
Yeah, riding on the rims will do that to you. Scratching up the whole road, leaving an actual treasure map to him.
Kochi freely admits Saturday, September 21st, was not a good day for him. He was arrested outside MGM Springfield for driving while intoxicated and subsequently suspended for several days without pay.
Several days? How's he gonna feed his family? Several days? I dare not say. Several days? Oh, wow. Nick, buddy, wow. Punishment does not fit the crime. That's extreme. Wow, that's extreme. They gave him a long weekend. Woof.
Very blessed as the sheriff of Hampden County, but more importantly, as the person, Nick Kochi. There's no question 6 weeks ago was not one of my finest moments.
Kochi immediately took ownership for that behavior, leaving court after his arraignment in late September.
Am I stupid, or is that suit way too big for him? That looks like me wearing my dad's suit.
Leaving court after
Why are the
his
sleeves so
arraignment
big?
in late September, he pulled no punches at the time. The sheriff is humbled by the outpouring of support and understanding from the community and says he won't let them down again.
And if there's a day that comes up and you don't show your best version, well, tomorrow you wake up and you make sure your version's better.
Very inspirational.
That's a lesson that I'm going to continue to show who Nick Kochi is. Never mind the sheriff part. Who am I as a person?
Kochi, in his second term as sheriff, says
Yeah.
he's resilient.
I'm sure that same courtesy is extended to everybody else. Yeah. Look, drunk driving, not great. But look, I was a victim. And now, I can rise above this and become the hero I was meant to be.
His driver's license was also temporarily suspended, and he was required to attend an OUI education program. As of April 2025, there are no reports indicating Kochi has encountered further legal trouble. In fact, in January 2025, he was appointed vice president of the Massachusetts Sheriff's Association. Let us know your thoughts about this incident in the comments below, and if you think the prosecutor should have also charged him with leaving the scene of a crash.
No, why would they do that? No, what? I agree with this YouTube commenter. Lieutenant needs to be the sheriff. Man's the epitome of integrity. Takes guts to stand up to your colleagues and overwhelming courage to stand up to your boss. Unironically, that lieutenant, huge W. What's crazy is I bet he was fucking fired. Well, I mean, probably. I don't think he would have got away with firing that guy, especially with this kind of case, but I bet the sheriff really thought about how to punish him. I saw a body cam video floating around today that I would have sworn was from Florida, but turns out it's not. It's a gentleman being arrested for driving a Power Wheels battery-powered car while intoxicated.
I've got a male adult on a Power Wheels. I stopped him driving down 2nd Street. No lights on or nothing like that. What's my grounds if I get any impairment off of him?
Standard protocol dictates you give him an apple juice and let him know he needs to install headlights and some neon on that motherfucker, and you send him on his way. And just be thankful you ever even caught him in the first place. He must have been granny shifted, not double clutching like he should. Lucky he didn't blow the welds off the intake. That puppy can get up to like 5 miles per hour, and you'd never see him if he decided you didn't want to be seen. That baby hauls.
Yeah, man, it's a battery-powered Jeep. No, it's not the pink one. It's just like that, but it's blue.
The police decide that the Power Wheel still qualifies as a vehicle, as it's not self-propelled, and the officer proceeds with the usual traffic stop protocol.
Would it have changed anything if it was the pink one, I wonder? Like, the pink one, that's totally fine. That's textbook. But the second he received the report that it was blue, he just fucking goes ballistic. He loses his marbles. Not the pink one? Blue? Jeepers creepers! What in tarnation? Did you pit maneuver him? Is he still breathing? From the sound of it, you caught Cobra Commander. Excellent work, officer. Yes, throw the book at him. I understand that it is dangerous to be riding around on anything that doesn't have lights, but this could easily have been a warning as opposed to, well, what can I get him for? You know what I mean?
You stand up out there for a second real quick, bud? Yeah. You have any knives on you or anything like that?
Yeah, I do.
Can you take it off, throw it in the Jeep for me real quick? Yeah, any drink or anything tonight?
Please present your license and registration as well as the Toys R Us receipt for this vehicle, please.
No, not all? Okay.
The officer begins to administer some field sobriety tests to determine if the influence of drugs or alcohol could have made John think that driving a children's toy through town was a good idea.
It's silly and weird, sure, but it's not some horrific idea either. If Uber's not an option and no one could pick him up, it's significantly better than the alternative a lot of people turn to, which is driving themselves home in a state of inebriation. Also, let's just state the obvious. This thing isn't very fast. It doesn't have a lot of get up and go to it. It is slower than just walking. The Power Wheels doesn't come equipped with a V8 and NOS boosters. It is literally slower than me just walking. So it's probably less of a risk anyway because it's so goddamn slow in the first place. Plus, from the traffic stop here, it doesn't seem like he's riding the Power Wheels on the main road. It's not like it's, Mario Kart out here. He's not driving the Power Wheels around, drifting around corners, throwing banana peels behind him, disrupting the traffic flow or anything. He is, it seems, going through driveways and through the grass, which is what Power Wheels is made for anyway. I really think this could have just been a warning and they both laugh about it, giggle, and he just doesn't do it going further. Maybe he's like a repeat offender who always finds creative ways of getting home when really drunk or something, so next week maybe he straddles those Amazon Prime delivery bots, mounting it like a horse and has it ride him home or something. Like, that could be a totally separate issue, but it just seems highly unnecessary to make him do a field sobriety test and treat it like a normal traffic stop violation that eventually leads to him being arrested and charged. That just seems like overkill when I think that could have just been better spent going after people doing actually really harmful bad things as opposed to this guy on his trusty steed, the Power Wheels.
I never could have did that.
The officer proceeds to conduct additional tests. He gives him multiple opportunities to pass different versions of the straight line balance test, but John does not pass with flying colors.
He failed the field sobriety test harder than me failing in a tall man competition. So they do get him for that, operating a vehicle while intoxicated, even a tiny one.
Making the officer question his fitness to operate a motor vehicle, even a tiny one.
They speculate that this guy's on meth and decide that it's worth taking him in for this Power Wheels violation. And that got me kind of thinking here, up here in the noodle. Let's say someone is tweaking out on meth in a big way. They're Insano style on meth. If given the choice, I would much rather they do that in a Power Wheels vehicle. Because if they decide to chase me for whatever reason, I feel confident I can outrun a Power Wheels car. I am faster than Power Wheels. But not even a goddamn US military fighter jet is faster than someone on meth running on foot. I'm sure some of you have seen those videos of how fast people on meth can run at top speed. They go 0 to 60 faster than a Cybertruck.
This may come as a surprise, but under Indiana code, the Power Wheels qualifies as a vehicle. In addition, state code forbids an individual from operating a vehicle while intoxicated. The location where John is driving falls under the definition of a highway or street, according to law. So, arresting John for operating a vehicle on a highway while intoxicated is entirely within the officer's authority.
And also just entirely unnecessary in my opinion. Like, I feel bad for anyone that gets in a situation like John where they're turning to drugs or alcohol to the point where they're taking a Power Wheels ride home, you know what I mean? Like, that's sad. And this absolutely could have been one of those situations where the officer has some empathy and just lets him know, like, hey, you can't really be doing this, you know? But instead, they slap him with charges, throw him in the back of the police car. The fate of the Power Wheels is unknown. I don't know if they towed it or put a boot on it. Who's really to say?
However, given the circumstances, it does seem rather petty that the officer is going forward with the arrest.
I was pretty surprised to hear the narrator say that, because it is petty to go through with this arrest. He then goes on to say that it raised some additional questions like, what if a child is driving a similar vehicle on the road instead? Or what if someone was operating a lawnmower, or like a riding mower or something like this as well? But yeah, even though the officers legally can make this arrest, I think there's a strong argument for why they shouldn't make this arrest. Like, I can shit my pants right now. I am holding in a fart that I know is packing a little extra punch. But I really shouldn't. Like, I'm not going to gain anything by doing that. I'm going to waste my time and my britches doing it. It's just one of those things where, even though they can do something, there was no reason to do it. This could have just been a simple conversation. Hey man, I don't know if you're going through a rough patch or not, but you really can't be taking the Power Wheels for a spin while you're drunk. You know, keep that puppy locked up in the garage and, you know, wishing you the best of luck. This is just a warning, so, you know, be a little more careful with it.
All that's because of Power Wheel?
Still can't drive them on their own, man.
I wouldn't. You see, I'm running most of the way out on the road.
I passed you on the road, okay?
I know that. I looked up and I was on.
So the officer's saying that he was on the road with this vehicle, which does change things a bit. That does make it much more dangerous. However, in the footage here, there is a short moment before he gets pulled over where he is slightly encroaching on the road, but it seems like he's only there because there was nowhere else to go, because there's something blocking his path with like the sidewalk and the grass there, so it looks like he gets onto the road to get around that. I don't know if the officer's referring to another time, like maybe there was an instance before this whole thing started where he was just on the road, like maybe he was cruising down the interstate, taking a little joyride, tossing some bush lights over his head or something. I doubt it, but maybe there was a time before this started where he was on the road, and again, that makes it a little more understandable why he pulled him over, but I still don't think it was necessary to arrest him and slap charges on him for it. It still could have just been like a warning, like, hey, don't do that.
Like that, that way through someone. Lost it. I just feel like that's not bad. I see something too. See that? Yeah.
They search his vehicle and find nothing noteworthy. I half expected them to call a canine unit out there to sniff around and see if they alert for drugs or something in it, just to really blow this way out of proportion. Like, they get the bomb squad out there too, just to double check that the battery's not actually a weapon of mass destruction or something, and the fucking Power Wheels is the Trojan horse trying to get it into the middle of the city. It's so fucking silly, like, just how hard they went on this for no reason.
The toy car is still the man's property, and they can't just abandon it in the middle of the road.
What are you waiting on?
Have to have a tow truck for the vehicle, okay?
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's going to Troy's Towing. I can't leave it out here, so...
Oh, man.
You remember how I said, who knows what happened to the toy car? Well, you knows now. I was trying to keep that a little mystery for you. They actually fucking tow it. The gall. the gall to tow a toy car. You could have just thrown that in the back of the police vehicle. Just set it next to the guy. It would fit. Like, you didn't need to tow it. That's just slapping on another unnecessary expense that this guy is now going to have to pay to reclaim his property.
Yeah, I've been riding these Power Wheels for the last 9 months, and you're the only one that's taken me to jail. Why is that?
You've been stopped on it?
Yes.
John insists that he has talked to various other police officers who had no problem with him driving the miniature car. Even if that is the case, however, it doesn't change the DUI charge he's facing tonight.
He does say that he was on meth and marijuana at the time of the arrest, and then goes on to talk about how he was only 4 blocks from his home, and he'd actually been riding around on Power Wheels for about 9 months, and other officers had stopped him and didn't have a problem with it until this evening. It's probably the craziest DUI I've seen, and I just wanted to talk about it. I found a crazy chase. Look up how requesting a supervisor turned into 5 felonies. That felt like really strong typing there. That was fast. That was probably like a 210.
Just let me get your license. I'll explain everything to you.
Holy shit, wait, Motorola?
Because I'm conducting a traffic stop
Like,
right now.
Motorola Razr?
Give me your license. I need your license, okay? I need your license.
In the entire history of me watching police chases and all of that, I have never seen the line, "Let me talk to your supervisor," ever actually work. Is there like is it like a parlay in Pirates of the Caribbean? Like you're supposed to do something if someone requests it? Because I have never once heard that be requested, like, "I need your supervisor," and a supervisor shows up. Usually it's like, "No." And then they just proceed.
34 or 1096, can you be 51? Requesting a supervisor. I still need your license.
Well, he actually did just call it. I should have just let it play. He actually did just call it in.
It's a traffic infraction, okay?
He said, "Supervisor, you got to get down here." He saw right through us.
If you give me your driver's license. All right, sir, step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out the vehicle.
He's calling your supervisor.
Can you?
Oh shit! He's rolling up the window.
Identify yourself. Roll the window upon me. Get out the vehicle.
He said, "No, I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I will."
Get out the vehicle. 12 coming. Continue refusing commands.
Where's that fucking supervisor?
Step out of the
I need to airdrop the supervisor in ASAP. Like an ODST shock trooper.
Step out. I'm giving you a lawful command. Step off. All right, my sergeant's here if you want to come talk to him.
Oh, whoa, wait, he actually did show up.
Huh? He's coming. He's coming. You're good, Dawson. I'll get right here. He wants to talk to you. Yeah.
Damn, they're rolling in deep. Oh man, they fucking boxed him in too. How does this result in a chase? How does he even get out of this?
Now, last option. Window brake. Punch it. Watch your eyes. Hey, what? Oh, whoa, whoa!
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Damn, he peeled out. Holy.
We're going on.
That does not seem to be the optimal car for a chase, bud. I don't think he's going to get very far. That puppy is drifting around these corners. I thought that was Charlie making the woo sounds. No, it's just the sirens are going through a rough time right now. They're not very enthusiastic. I'll tell you something though, that car's got some get up and go to her. These are not slow speeds. How is this 94 miles per hour? That can't be, right? There's no way. Oh! Yup! A pseudo pit maneuver. He couldn't quite get in there. He was looking for it though. He was hunting for it. Couldn't find the angle though. Not enough purchase.
He ain't gonna drive me, dog. He ain't go out.
How many stars would you say they're at? This is probably 3 stars. When he threw the ass out on the car, he almost hit an officer, so I'm sure they escalated off that and got more officers out there because he's driving so recklessly. So probably about 3. Man, sometimes when we watch these chases, I see people trying like theory craft strategies for what they'd do if they were in the police chase. Dudes, this guy said he should have slammed on his brakes so the cop would hit him and deploy his airbags. Brother, let's break that down for a second. Why the fuck do you think that would somehow work out better for this guy? How in God's green earth would that put him in a better position to get away? I like where your heart's at, though. You're thinking with video game logic. I like that, though. Sometimes we get some good strats from that. That one, probably not one to work with. He needs to deploy marbles and oil spray. You see, he's onto something. What he needs to do is just run over a power-up and get the green shell to throw it backwards. Oh man, they called in the cavalry. Golly. They got the big dog out here.
Northbound 242A.
Oh, pit maneuver. Yep. That's GG. Checkmate. They got you. Well, the supervisor got more than he bargained for there once he was summoned. He had to go on a little chase. Watch that 3rd video. Why do people keep saying that? Is this one like a crazy story or something?
She started stalking one of the police officers.
File a case, because as a civilian, I have the right to do so.
If you want to stay in our lobby, you can, but if you're disruptive, you'll be arrested.
Okay, let's put me under arrest.
I'm not arresting you now.
No.
Now you're under arrest.
I didn't expect that. A very interesting tactic. Wait a minute. What a strategy. That was very effective. What do you mean you're not arresting me? Okay. So, they're eating out of the palm of her hands. They've fallen for her trap. What's the follow-up? So she aggroed. Now what?
You want to do it in the front?
Yeah, if that'll make her calmer, we'll
I can
in the front.
Okay, you don't have to arrest me.
You are under arrest. You battered me. You are under arrest.
No, I shoved you because you weren't giving me the right to file a police report.
We're also going to call the paramedics to have you checked out. Stop resisting.
I would like...
Okay, so the follow-up is... Why are you arresting me? I only asked you to and then shoved you to ensure that you would have a good reason to do so. What seems to be the problem? I thought this was a free country. Any $1 billion box office predictions for movies this year? Yeah, the Hawk to a Girl documentary. That one's gonna go ballistic in the box office, I feel it. People will literally buy anything. Well, it's not just that, it's... The studio. The team behind this Hawk to a Girl documentary were saying how they really wanted to document this... What did they say? Unusual rise to fame or something? I don't know. Like, trying to make it seem like a bigger deal than it is that she blew up off of a fucking meme. When really it's clearly just trying to capitalize off Hawk to a Girl still being able to pull in numbers. She just announced her comeback yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever the fuck it was. After rugging millions of dollars from the people that, for some reason, support her. You see the body cam footage of the lady stealing gallons of soup from Publix in Florida. It's called Officers Can't Keep a Straight Face with This Shoplifter. That sounds so familiar, but I feel like I'd remember someone stealing gallons of soup. No, that doesn't look familiar. This is a soup thief? Looks more like she's about to drop a SoundCloud album.
What's going on, guys?
This lady, good morning, filled like 10 things up with soup.
Oh.
Soup. Put her hand in every box of chicken that we had, so we hadn't already. She didn't have any money to pay for it.
This is serious.
Go get her.
So if she can't pay for the soup, we'll like to press charges because she ate it all.
Oh, hey guys, I'm leaving right now. But after I pay for the food, of course.
You gonna pay for the food?
Yeah, but they won't charge my phone and I only have Apple Pay because the other one's at $185 to solve everything. You guys see this, remember?
No.
Was that English? What did I just hear? What the fuck was that? Holy. I heard Apple Pay. And then everything else was like this amalgamation of nothing.
There's 1,000 of us.
Oh, were you the ones like Colonial when the bad boy song?
No.
Okay.
What am I listening to? What is she saying? I know it's English. I know it is. But these words aren't, they're not real. We need, this would be a great use of AI to subtitle this accurately. Can we get DeepSeek on it or some shit? Like, good lord. It's the language of the swamp witch.
He said I was paying for this with Apple Pay, and I didn't know my phone was dead. And I have the money to pay for it, and they were like, "I hate broke, fat ass white bitches." And they were harassing me. It's all over their surveillance. I promise you on God.
What?
Then this one right here with the big glasses, she said she's yelling at me.
So, ma'am, you're saying you need your phone charged right now to pay? Is that what you're telling us?
So if we charge your phone, you're gonna pay? What kind of phone do you got?
Can you buy the black this triple C for me, and then I'll trade you some soup for it. Which one are you buying for me?
I'm not buying anything for you.
Oh, I have to buy the charger and then they
No, you get no. I think they have a charger.
We're going to loan.
Alright, now which one of you is going to buy me all this soup?
Charge your phone, hopefully.
They said no. They said you're going to 33rd, bitch. And I was like, what? How do you know about 33rd? Did I see you in there? And she was like, yeah, it's actually outside, bitch. And I was like, what?
What?
So, yeah.
Is her brain stuck in 2016? What in tarnation? Is that a southern accent? No, it's not. That's not an accent. That's a disability, I think. I don't know. Her vocal cords are fucking fried. There's something that's gone seriously awry in there.
We use the charger back then.
Taker? What does taker mean? I'm going to pay for it. You can't take me to 33rd. No, I did not.
We have to give her an opportunity to play. We gotta try.
Yeah, I'll be playing
Otherwise,
Kingdom
it's
Come
not
2.
gonna fly with the state attorney. We have to give her an opportunity.
Finances shit all the time. That's why I got a class action lawsuit against them already.
I have a feeling it's not going to end up working out. So, but we gotta try.
Pull up. Why should she take my phone?
How are you supposed to charge
I
it?
don't want her to. She said there's no way to charge it. I don't want her DNA on my phone. What am I going to do if I have her DNA on my phone and she steals the phone from me and I walk out right now and she goes to 33rd for life? Prison for life.
What universe is this creature from? Huh? Is she a DNA thief or something? Like a Harkonnen from Dune? I don't... What is she going on about? This is just a crazy person. I thought this was like a legitimate case or something. This is just an unhinged lunatic.
The chips too?
All of that.
She opened every single one of these?
She put her hand in every single one of these boxes.
Oh, she was sampling to make sure the food was still good, not past the expiration
I'll
date.
tell you what, the ones that are not open, let's just get rid of them.
First name.
I'm a YouTuber and it's
What's your first name?
CY Nasty.
She's a YouTuber? CY Nasty? No, actually, nothing came up for that. Is it... How do you spell it? Is it not just CY Nasty? Because I don't get it. Oh, no, yeah. She has... Nope, that's not her video. That's someone making fun of her. Yeah, I can't find it.
CY Nasty.
How many more things of soup? How many things of soup total?
I think
it's gonna be like 8 things of soup. What's your date of birth, Dynasty Robertson?
It's 2/1946.
What?
So, man, just confirm, you have the money on your account today,
I
right?
sure do. Yeah.
Okay.
But I can't see right now. I'm on the charge.
1946, huh? She looks good for her age.
It looks like it's probably going to be over $100.
Oh, over $100. Yeah. That's perfect.
Okay, as long as you got $100, that's fine.
Yeah, but they were acting like it was going to be $500,000. Like.
No, I don't think the Bills generally go up that high in the store.
He never told me until when they harassed him until you guys got here. After he said he was going to pay, and then did not for me charge until he got here.
Roberson, Roberson.
That's correct.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Kingdom.
What state is that?
Guyana. Guyana.
How long have you been in the United States?
I can be deported at any time, so I've only been here for about 2 weeks.
You've been in the United States for 2 weeks from Guyana.
That's correct. Any more questions?
You don't have an accent. That's interesting.
Wow, isn't that how it is your way, too?
Usually that's not how that goes.
Oh, really? You've been to Guyana before?
No, but I know Guyanese people.
Oh, you know Guyanese people, but you have not been to Guyana?
I have not been to Guyana.
That's weird.
She's a rock star plant to promote GTA 6. She'll be in game.
See, they always do this. That's why I'm trespassed off with 90% of Orlando, because they always think that I'm not going to pay for stuff. Do I look like a broke bitch to you? Like, you know what I mean?
So what year did you say you were born?
And would you like to pause, rewind, and then play again? Because this is our recording on Axon, where I went.
So you said 1946, I believe.
Yeah, so why did you ask?
So, because I don't think that's accurate, because that would put you at like 70 years old.
No, it put me at 77, actually.
Okay, are you 77 years old?
That's why I'm silver hair, see? You think a 21-year-old would have silver hair like this?
Oh, you look great for
This is such an interesting encounter. Holy.
She was just ladling it out?
Yeah. And she kept going. I'm like, wait, this one we have to say something to her.
She's been, no, that's not her. This is AI. She's been framed.
She was saying that she'll feed the homeless with a $25 check and she got me on the spot. So, and I'm like, man, if you pay on the check, I can't take a check for
Oh my god. It's so much
I don't
soup.
know why, but I have a feeling Apple Pay is not going to work.
And she's talking to every single person around her. This must have been like the worst experience for all of these shoppers. Dude comes over here just for some fucking juice or something, and then this lady's like, hey, I was born in 1946. You want to fight? Alright, I didn't think so. I'm gonna leave now. I'm going back to the kingdom.
Work. That's just my professional opinion.
Then she just start, oh, if I touched it, you can't sell it. And just open every box. So the other boxes we just removed.
So, okay, so she consumed something out of each one of these boxes, though.
Oh man, she started house. Oh shit! The legendary 63-point turn in aisle 8. You rarely see that executed.
There we go. All right, we got just enough juice. Let's pull up this Apple Pay.
What happened? It came up?
Yeah.
I told you I have Apple Pay. Oh, sorry about that. I'm okay. Sorry. My first time.
Yeah, turn it. No, other way. Keep going. No, other way.
No, she's... Wait, what do you know about operating this machine, officer? She's got it.
Are you able to walk, ma'am?
No, that's fine. I'm okay.
How did you make it into the store?
I barely did it. Came. Well, discrimination.
All right.
Where's the mirror?
This is in Florida, too.
Oh my god. What did you see?
Which one are we going to be
The
at?
cyber farter?
Right here.
No, I don't know who that is.
Right there.
192.65. Is that what you said? You said 192.
Yep, that's exactly what I said.
192. All right, let's try and see. Which part?
Here, let me queue up the cyber farter. I'll investigate. UK woman gets 12-month term for cyber farting at X. What an interesting night we're having already. What? What does that even mean? It's the first ever case of cyber farting. That's the actual term they're calling it. That's not like a meme or anything. It's in the Economic Times. How do you... Well, first of all, like, how do you even cyber fart? And second of all, why would it be a criminal case of cyber farting? 25-year-old woman in the UK has pled guilty in a case described as the first of its kind involving cyber farting. The woman, Rhiannon Evans... Man, I can't read. Watching the Soup Bandit and the way that she speaks English has actually deteriorated my frontal lobe here. I'm struggling. Wow. Rhiannon... I know I've gone illiterate. Fuck. She hit me with the stupid neurons. They were contagious.
Deli department, line 100, deli 100,
So if you're having trouble, you got.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Hold on, please wait.
She's doing it!
Oh my goodness. Try another one, don't worry, don't worry.
If you want to use a combination, that's also allowed.
Is it okay if I phone a friend real quick? My banker, she sent me Penguinz0, is that okay?
She got a deal.
Alright, I like that. Here, we can also
This poor guy. I feel so bad for this dude. He is miserable right now. He has to just sit here and listen to this blabbering about nothing as she struggles to pay for her gallons upon gallons of soup that she ladled into her fucking gourd. And then all of this other ancillary food that she packed on here and tried to leave without paying for. Ugh. It must be just so agonizing.
Like, you guys always do this shit. That's how you're getting sued too.
Let's help the next person in line.
And then the funny thing is, I would like not pay for it, and they would still keep all the food, and you wouldn't give me the food, so they win.
No, actually, if you pay for it, it is yours right now.
What I said is, if for some reason,
But right now, they're doubting that you have the ability to pay for it.
If it doesn't go through for some reason, they get keep the food and charge me. That's what they do all the time. They did it at KFC.
I didn't even know
night.
they did that
They
night.
did Uber all
I haven't
the
had
time.
Steak and Shake in a long time.
Class action lawsuits all over the city, and I know more OPD than you know OPD, and you know this name.
Please!
How about we try
Jesus
another card? I
Christ!
don't think that one's gonna work.
Can some fucking YouTuber or something just come over here and pay for the soup? Please! God, get us out of this loop!
Cybersecurity, okay? So I know, once I hit 17, it's about to, right now the crews are
When you hit 17 times, it'll accept?
equals total victory to the Bible alone. Yeah.
What?
Can't argue with that. Oh, approved!
Yes! Yeah!
How about that?
Oh, so that took $50 off?
43.
Alright, now we can get,
I cut it in half just to get you the fuck out of here. I paid out of pocket. Just leave. Scram.
I think that card's going to be depleted, so we can try another card.
No, people off live right now, obviously.
What's who is this now? They call in backup? The soup expert? What?
No, you cannot hold on to this thing.
My God, how many cops are they calling out here? Guys, you won't believe this. This lady's buying a ton of soup. Almost.
We had one card with
Get down here, quick!
And we had another card for $4.
Really?
So we're getting there.
We're getting there.
The Medicaid card?
Thanks, Resub
Alright,
Kid.
let's skip the Medicaid card.
Yeah, so that's
Let's try the
Souls from word. I mean, the other one seemed like it was working a little bit.
Man, she has like, what, 9 different cards so far?
Cash back. Oh gosh.
I feel like she's sticking things in there that aren't even credit cards. Like one of those was probably a Dave & Buster's card.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's try it one more time.
If you need to make a phone call and go do that,
God.
no problem. You have to do this out
Just let it end!
in a pretty short amount of time right now.
Officer, just pay for her fucking soup! Good lord!
Man, I'm just going, no, I just found out how to pay it off and I have another card on here. So I'm clearing this for $1,300 right now.
I'm ready for you to allow me.
And then once I do that, then I'm going to go buy a bunch of food and see what we'll get on it. Okay?
Now let's pay for this.
That sounds like a great plan, Porky. Like, I don't know what you just said. That was actually a Porky Pig moment. She literally just hit us with a... This is unreal. Just pay for her soup. It's giving me a headache.
That'll be enough.
We've satisfied this one.
Stand up. We know you
Stand up. I can't. No, you can't do this to me. Let me get my cane at least, please.
Our cane's gonna come with you. Come on, but we'll help you. We will be your cane.
You won't let me get
What happened? Did she run out of time for the quick time event here? Paying for the 9 gallons of soup?
Just give me a second. I gotta get off this so my ass is so fat.
Let's go.
Oh, you're unplugged this. No. How did they do that? Oh, no. The
Left foot first.
911, 911, after that, go 411.
Is there an emergency shuttle for this?
1-800, no phone, I'm going to 33rd. Who's got my bail money on deck? It's for 137.93.
She's become a car dealer now.
And they're going to keep all the money, and you're going to get free food.
We'll get you stuff.
Or not a car dealer, auction. Car auction.
And Latoya and Portia, thank you very much for making yourself viral, because you bitches get fired for real, for real. So, Officer Ariane, what's up? Caller, I'm on the way.
Get popped.
What is going on?
I can't wait to get locked up.
I'll grab the
solitary again, because I'm 7:30 official, bitch. I'm crazy.
All right, man, let's go.
Marie Cakes with an S85 on Snapchat, 6,000 subscribers and counting. Suck my dick.
Man, come on, there's kids in here.
I don't care.
No, I did not see it, Gum.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm good, Gabriel.
Hide your kids, hide your wives. This is what we call, this is how we do it on Sunday night.
It's like when you scroll through TikTok really quick. She's just hitting every reference of the last decade.
Here, 1 second, sorry.
4 2, write it down. We do this crazy shit again. Somebody record, write it down. That's my mom. She never showed up today like she's supposed to. They're playing this crazy shit. They're gonna taser me and everything and put me in a.
Oh, we aren't getting cuffs. They don't like it when we do
like
that.
they did last time. $30,000 right now.
Alright, so look inside the car, right?
So I can vomit myself out my cream. MONCRIEF. My cream. Tell them I'm on my way.
What an adventure. What an adventure. Please find raccoon with meth pipe in its mouth during Ohio traffic stop.
Hi, how are we doing today? I'm Officer Brandon, Springfield Township Police Department.
Okay, stop it, Josh. How are you?
So the reason I stopped you is you are suspended with a warrant for your arrest.
I am?
So
No, that can't be right. Must be a
Turn
misunderstanding.
off the car, put the keys up on the dash, detain you for that warrant, and because you are suspended actively. Oh. Hey.
What?
Come here.
Hello?
The raccoon has her meth pipe.
Put that down.
Oh my god.
Her meth pipe.
Be...
He's playing with the meth
Hello?
pipe right now. No, don't reach for it. That's evidence now.
Oh, I don't want him to have that.
That's why I'm gonna do it. Hey, buddy.
I can't really see it. Are we sure?
It's okay.
Okay, you're on Arlington. He'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm right across from my house.
I want to see the pipe.
A few minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what she's smoking meth in.
Okay.
The raccoon's playing with her meth pipe.
That's cute.
Alright.
That raccoon's about to go ballistic now.
He's trying to smoke it.
Alright. Thanks.
There's no way.
He did have another one. That man was akimboing the pipes.
In games.
Here.
Those animals are so cool.
Yeah, he's on his way here.
Keep an eye. She was trying to take the meth pipe out of the car. Just keep an eye on her real quick.
I love that shit. Like those videos of like raccoons that steal food and all that. They're so cool. That's how Rocket Raccoon was created. Yeah, pretty much. That's the origin. You seen the body cam footage of the man having a freak out over the meatball sandwiches at Wawa? So is this not the one we watched like 2 months ago with the guy who had his phone in his hand? Or, no, Jesus. He had a sandwich in his hand and the cop pulled him over because he thought it was a phone, so he was gonna like give him a ticket and he's like, listen, I'm taking it easy on you. I saw your phone. He's like, no man, it was a sandwich. I thought this was the same thing.
Had the F***ing deployments. 2.5 years to Afghanistan, Iraq. I can go to f***ing wall like you sucker and bang the f*** off. Because I love me some confrontation.
On August 24th, 2023, police were dispatched to investigate a car crash after a man drove his Corvette into a ditch.
This seems to have nothing to do with a Wawa sandwich, by the way. But that is a big guy. Reminds me of years in Azkaban. Okay. Is this the one with the Wawa meatball sub? He said Wawa in it? Did he? I didn't hear that. I couldn't tell.
My kids wanted some meatball sandwiches. I'm like,
Did you see what happened, sir?
Maria?
No, did you see what happened?
No, I just came up upon him.
You just came down here.
Yeah, so I was going to call his wife for him. You don't even have his phone.
You hurt or anything, or are you all right?
No.
All right, I'll see you, Maria. You're good, thank you.
So
just so you know, I'm recording my body cam, all right?
Of course. So I realized obviously it's a rural drive. Kind of stuck, you know. But to be honest,
what happened?
I came in and turned right.
He seems too big for that car.
It was a Porsche and a Chevy that kept pushing. I'm like, shit. Plenty of room, right?
Yeah.
No room whatsoever. They literally accelerated. I'm like,
So you try to come out here and make a right or a left?
No, left.
Left?
Yeah, left.
And a Porsche came out?
I'm going to Wawa.
You're going to Wawa?
And then home.
Okay.
That's it. Because the kids wanted meatball sandwiches.
All right.
Like, fuck meatball sandwiches.
Fair enough.
So I'm like, I'm going to take the van and get some meatball sandwiches. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Now we got a guy, you know.
Man, this guy is hammered.
This morning.
Bad back.
Don't get me started.
Oh, okay. All right. Where's your
Joel.
key? Joel. I'm Tim. Nice to meet you.
Tim, nice.
How you feeling? You have anything to drink or anything like that?
No, I had
Just a couple meatballs.
beer at like what, like 12 o'clock?
Beer at 12 o'clock.
But then I had to do 3 workouts.
3 workouts?
Yep, 3 workouts with 3 different fighters. If I sound lightheaded, because it's me, I need sugar.
You said you feel what?
Dude, I'm lightheaded. If anything, I need sugar.
You need sugar?
So when I came
If it's not
out,
alcohol,
like,
it's
okay,
pills.
guys,
There's got to be
you want
something.
this? Gotcha.
Sounds more like
They're
drunk.
like, hit me up with some Wawa, get us some meatball. They wanted, everybody in the whole house was like meatball sandwiches.
I got you.
I'm like, guys.
Here, Joel, why don't you just come up here? I just want to get you out of the ditch. You all right?
Yeah, man.
Here, just.
Joel, why don't you just pick up the car and put it back on the road?
Here, listen, just lean against the front of the car for a minute, all right? I'm just gonna check this car out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get a tow truck to have him come down, all right?
Been boozing there for a long time ago because I took many fighters.
Yeah.
Many fighters down to events. What do? They calm the nerves.
Okay. You haven't had anything, though?
No. Well, I told you I had to get pre. I had coffee and a little bit. I had like 2 shooters earlier.
2 shooters. What time were they?
Time's right now.
6 o'clock right now.
3.
3 o'clock?
Yeah.
Bro, I thought it was noon.
A lot for you, a little for you.
I weigh 265 pounds.
I think you're a big guy. Where's your insurance card at, Joel?
Look up in the dashboard.
Dashboard?
Yes, sir.
Glove box or?
Yeah, dashboard.
He seems so nice.
Yeah, am I right?
How does it go so south?
I live a half mile from here. You're trying to...
It's the field sobriety test.
It's going to be nasty. I'm going to get to you further than they can get to me. You in your face. I'm going to get to you way faster than anybody can get to me.
Brother, you're not outrunning a bullet or a taser.
So I call the fucking normal.
You're only going to see my after image.
In the real world, what do? Oh, I call what? Hey, a tow truck. Get out of here, because I know my fucking laws, and I will sue the fuck out of all of you. Get the fuck out of here. I broke no laws. None of them. Get the fuck out of here. Wrong. And I will sue the fuck out of your entire police station. And that's fine. You have that right. Okay? Yeah, and you're going to lose. Day is today, and you're like, oh, I've been in this asshole with such a douchebag. Motherfucker, it's Thursday to me, you stupid fucks. Fuck off. I'm asking for peace, and you want violence. You don't want the fuck out of here.
He sounds like Chris Farley and Tommy Boy.
Get the fuck out of here. No. Nobody's broken one law today, break. I'll put you through that fucking field goal post, you stupid ass, you motherfucker. Go.
What?
Listen, 2 drinks is what? My gas is a deal.
It looks like they eventually get him in the cuffs before he breaks them. They had to get the adamantium cuffs out. When you're too drunk to realize you're crashed into a ditch.
Hi there.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi there.
How are you?
Hi.
Ma'am.
Please, can you turn off your engine, please?
She's probably so confused. How is this officer keeping up with me? He must be running 30 miles an hour.
Okay.
George 15 Colson, code 1.
Give it a little more juice.
Where is my mom on the phone?
That's right. Uncooperative driver trying to drive away.
Get my car out of the ditch.
Wait, she recognizes she's in a ditch right now.
Close my door.
Hi, can you turn off your engine, please?
Close my door.
Can you turn off your engine, please?
No, close your door.
Okay. I'll have another officer here in just a
Why
moment.
didn't she just close the door?
Okay. There's something desperately wrong here. Hang on, I have another officer on the way. Is this part of her car, your car?
That is her car. I was not in the accident. My car's fine.
She's just out there somewhere.
No, she...
How do I know you didn't pit maneuver her, ma'am?
She keeps trying to drive away, and she won't talk to me. Just went into the ditch.
She jumped right in front of me and
See that?
flew this way and flew that way.
Okay, did she hit your car?
No.
Oh, okay.
I slammed on my brakes and she just...
Okay, so you weren't hit.
That must have been such an incredible thing to witness.
Fly that way. And then I pulled over to check on her. And that was...
Thank you for stopping. You're clear to go as a witness.
Okay.
I got you recorded. If I need to call you, I will. Otherwise, we're just going to deal with why this happened when the second officer gets here.
No.
She's not going anywhere. According to the witness, she came tearing out of
Is that a
here,
soul patch I just saw on the officer?
up over the ditch. I think that's the back end of her car. Landed.
Officer, I need to do a chin inspection.
Or something. I tried to give dispatch the plate, but they didn't.
No, it's not. It was just a shadow.
Good afternoon. Hi there. Can you hang up your phone, please, and turn off your engine? That's what we've been doing since I got
Not sure
here.
bent though. I need to speed run again soon though.
You're hurt? Do you need an ambulance? You do? Okay. If you keep revving your engine, you might start a fire, so it might be good to stop, okay? Just because your engine will overheat.
What are you, some kind of mechanic?
Just so we don't
Punch
start
it, lady.
a fire as well, can you turn your engine off? But I'll get you an aid car. Are you a diabetic or an epileptic? You're a diabetic?
Watch as the drunken dimwit miraculously wobbles her way to
Dimwit?
freedom.
I couldn't disagree more.
You want me to put a car in front of her just in case she's upset or whatever? I'll do that.
Whoa! She got it! Jackpot! Good luck catching her now.
22. She's trying
No harm, no foul. She freed it. She's free to go.
1-5 Colson, we are westbound on Thornton, approaching
Church. Speed is 40 miles an hour. Suspected DUI.
22 Colson, I'm with him.
Disagreed. Scratch that.
From the front.
She's innocent.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Can you roll up my window?
Turn off the goddamn car!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Off the car!
Ow!
It's off.
Ow!
It's off.
You're scaring me!
Get out of the car now!
On my side.
Officer,
Tone it down.
this is unnecessary. She's frightened. Let her drive into another ditch, damn it. Thought this was a free country.
Get out of the car.
1-5 Colson.
Yeah, 1-5 Colson.
Lock her
Ow.
in the Pacific Highlands. Take
Ow,
another unit.
you're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Then get out of the
You're
car.
hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Stop fighting
really
with
bad.
us. Stop fighting with us.
You're hurting me so bad.
Stop fighting with us.
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you to get out of the car. Please get out of the car.
She only has like 2 dialogue options. It's like a Tickle Me Elmo.
Put it outside.
Stop.
You're fine. I'm not touching you.
Nobody's touching you. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car.
You're telekinetically breaking her wrist.
You're hurting me really bad.
I'm not touching you.
The body cam turns, you see one of the officers doing like a forced choke.
My hands. I'm not touching you. Can you get out of the car, please? I'm standing over here. No, I'm not.
Let her go, officer.
He did it.
Right.
Holy
I'm asking
shit.
you yours.
Oh, what's your name?
My name is Steve. Steve Gamage.
Oh my
Police
god. This shot is haunting. That's like in the old Lights Out horror short, right before the creature turns off the light for the last time. Oh my.
I work for the police department.
You work for the police department?
Yep.
I don't recognize
God,
you.
she looks like she's about to snap his head off.
The office.
Yep.
Who are you? What's your name?
Like if you stumbled upon like a witch in the forest with like a bunch of like dolls hung up and shit. She looks like she's about to do something foul.
Can we
Move it.
help you out of- Okay.
Move it. I don't give a shit. Move it.
Can we help you get out of the car?
No.
Okay.
The diabetic queen soon stepped out of the car and was ready to slay everybody's day.
Holy
Stephanie,
shit.
Need you to get out.
Could you hear that on stream? Not in the video. In my mic. That's what it sounded like in Warfare when they did a show of force when the jet flew really low. That plane was so low. Holy fuck, that was scary. It shook my whole house. We don't usually have planes fly over here. Oh my god. Yeah, that actually scared me. I thought it was like an earthquake. It was so fucking loud, too.
Now, please sit down on the gurney here, okay? Have a seat on the gurney.
I'm not going there.
Have a seat. Okay, sit down. There you go. There you go.
Not going there.
Okay.
I'm not going there.
All right.
We did it! Mission accomplished.
Not going there.
They
Can you
caught
get my
Miss
shoes off?
Awesome.
Can you get my shoes off?
You are under the good care of the medical personnel now.
I don't
You should
give a
ask them.
Get my shoes off now. Oh, my arms!
You can decide these rights.
Just break out of the cuffs, ma'am. Please, grow up.
No.
Haven't you watched the YouTube videos?
I can't move my arms!
Alright.
I can't tell if she's foaming at the mouth or if it's like hairs in her mouth, but it actually looks like she's frothing. That's nuts. Jesus. What were her charges?
Call my mom.
She was charged with eluding pursuit, DUI, malicious mischief, and hit and run involving an attended vehicle. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to...
Nice. I think she was innocent. That's just me, though. I'm not an investigator. You gonna watch the surprise attack Karen off stream? Oh, I forgot about the surprise attack one. Sorry, let me see. Wow. This thumbnail goes ballistic. I don't know how I missed this one. This is 6 months old. That actually looks like the classic summit right before he hits the monitor. That looks incredible. Midwest Safety's best thumbnails in the game.
This officer didn't know he was about to be viciously attacked.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
The reason I'm stopping is your age got expired plates on this car.
Listen, it's a customer's car. I just picked it up. I'm doing work for him. I understand.
What's your name?
Holly.
Holly what? Holly what? I'll be right with you. Hold on, please. He's wanted out.
Oh, I think she was about to rip like a really good fake last name, but couldn't think of a good one.
Parma, Morgan County, SR. Call Rocky River Home Depot.
Calling the Home Depot. This call may be recorded. Tell me how I can help.
Customer service. Customer service. Customer service. Customer service.
Jesus.
To connect you to the right person, briefly describe what you're calling about.
Manager. Store manager.
I'll connect you with someone who can help.
I hate these voice prompts. Hi, this is the Rocky River. Hi, it's the Rocky River Police Department.
Yes.
We're out with somebody. Did you guys just have somebody walk out the doors with a pressure washer?
Oh.
We just stopped the car like 5 minutes ago, and they got a brand new pressure washer, and I don't believe he has a receipt. He would have just left your store within the last 10 minutes.
Okay, let me check with another register. Hold on 1 second.
This is a really cool angle.
Yeah, I saw him come out carrying that.
It looks like a planet in Starfield. Just a barren, empty land, but with little fucking hairs.
Alright, thanks. Hey!
Oh shit! Holly! Damn!
Where are you gonna go?
You'll never catch her. Oh! What did he even get hit by? Is that a baton?
Get on the ground right now. Get on the ground.
23 to radio. Get another car.
What doohickey is that?
Get up, I can't breathe. Get up, I can't breathe.
Lay down. Lay down.
I can't breathe.
Don't move.
Oh, that was metal. It looked like plastic.
Stop, please.
Get your hand behind your back right now.
Stop.
What was the... Hold on, I gotta rewind that. What did she even hit him with? That's a cool shot. She was better off just like going for like a punch as opposed to this. It's like a selfie stick. What's the other dude up to? The other dude is probably breathing the biggest sigh of relief. He's like, oh, they'll be too focused on that. They'll forget all about me. This is no big deal now. Oh, they still do get him too.
I'm sure you're aware of your warrants, right?
Yeah.
All right, step on out.
So what
set everything up here.
What do I have for warrants?
Okay. All right, you got a bunch of them. All right, I'm sure you're aware. Leave everything up on the hood. Find you at the register on their videotape. So
Where'd she go?
From there.
Started like 3:45. I'll meet you at the station around less than you know.
They immediately
That's
despawned
fine.
her.
We can go from there. As soon as cuffed her.
It was part of a steering wheel locking device. Oh, fuck yeah. Don't mess with this guy's wife.
You have your driver's
Do
license?
you see me with my driver's license?
That's a
Do you
credit
not?
card.
Oh, it's a credit card. Well, you got eyes.
Are you employed?
Go yourself.
Is that company or Inc?
That's some capital F yourself.
Okay.
Hey, whoa, not the capital.
Daddy was. Oh, man.
It's after 5 p.m. in Longview, Texas, where one suspected speeder is about to go from fast to furious in the blink of an eye. Cops clock the driver going 50 miles per hour in a 40-mile-per-hour zone and follow them to a home to execute a
Big
simple traffic
oopsie.
stop. But this stop
They got
will
him.
be anything but simple.
Sir, get on the ground! Put your belly on the concrete! You were going 10 miles over!
The reason for the stop is because you were going 50 back there on... Yeah, you got your driver's license, proof of insurance. Is this where you live?
You gonna block the
Thanks,
road?
Louis. Yeah, it's
My
fine.
wife's gonna be home in a minute.
Okay, you have your driver's license?
Well, yeah, but you gonna block the road and keep my wife out of the driveway? Is that like a reasonable thing for you to do? Blocking the road?
Okay.
Is that a reasonable thing for you to do? To block the road?
You have your driver's
Do you
license?
see me with my driver's license?
That's a
Do you
credit
not?
card.
Oh, it's a credit card. Well, you got eyes so you can
Hey,
see yourself
sir.
in the road, can't
Calm
you?
down, sir.
Motherfucker, you're standing on my property. I do whatever the I want here, son.
Oh, he just dropped a son.
Police identify the suspect seen here as Trenton Fitrell, who doesn't appear to be too happy about the situation.
371. Roll me another one. Okay,
You
can I have
ain't
it?
touching a thing of
I
mine,
need to
boy.
see it.
The you do. Take it from me then, boy, if you think about it.
Sir, what is your
All right,
problem?
then. My problem is you blocking the damn road. My wife's coming home. And what the are you doing? Sitting here standing in the driveway.
Sir, this could be all
All right,
be
oh,
over.
it could be. You right, it could be. Here's my driver's license. You ain't handing
need
it to
it.
you. You. You ain't handing you, boy.
Sir, what is your problem?
Is your problem standing in the driveway? Keep asking me the same dumb question. I'll keep asking you the same dumb question. Which one do you want to answer first?
Damn, he's got him in a checkmate.
Right here.
Okay, you have your insurance?
Yeah, sure do.
Okay,
You
can I
want to see it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, hell, then, why don't you ask a question that's relevant then, you dumb mother...
Like, okay, I'll move the car a little bit, I guess.
God.
What just happened there? What the fuck?
Right there.
Okay, can I...
No, you ain't handing you.
I need
The
it.
f- you do, boy. Tell me one more lie. Lie to me again.
I need to
Lie
see
to me
it.
one more guy. You see it with your f***ing eyeballs, boy.
Give it to me.
You
Run it.
know. Fuck you know. The f- you say. You ain't handing your shit out. You present it according to state law. Present. That's it. You want
Uh-oh.
look. You don't?
He cited the law!
I need to run.
Right here.
I need to
Figure
run.
it the f- out, you f***ing bald-headed little... Figure it the fuck out.
Okay, just calm down.
Is he not also bald? I don't see any sights of hair in there. that was friendly fire there.
Down, sir.
You fucking calm down. Get the fuck out of here. You either you got
Turn your head. I want to see if there's hair.
fucking requested. Now you fucking want it or you not, boy?
Can you hand it to me?
No. Did I fucking say I was gonna hand it to you the first time?
Okay, sir.
No, I didn't.
All right.
Well, then what the fuck is wrong with your hearing, boy? When I said no the first time, you must f a lot of fucking women, boy, because you don't know what the f no means. Do you, boy?
What's the driver's license
Shut the
number?
f up.
The amount of times he's dropped a boy in here is like God of War 2018 level. Holy, he is really putting some twang on it too. That's coming from a place deep in his soul.
Don't answer f***ing questions. You want to look at it? Look at it. You don't? F*** off.
So you're not...
Figure it the f*** out.
You're not going to give me your
I will do whatever the f*** I'm required by the law to do.
All right,
you
just
want to look
stand
at
right
it?
there.
F*** I'm on my property. You step the f*** back. What the f*** the matter with you?
What is your problem?
Mother... You want it or not?
Nice, Kev.
I do.
Then shut the f*** up and look. You keep f***ing running your mouth, you little sawed off. God, can't stand pieces of pigs like you. Mother, you blocking a driveway. You're too stupid to get your piece of out of the road. Then you walk up here and you tell me you have to see my ID in your hand.
All right, sir. Stand right. All right.
The officer heads to his patrol car.
What a pleasant evening, or afternoon, excuse me.
Backup to arrive.
Yeah, this guy's being real erratic. And he showed me his ID. He wanted to give it to me. And he's just going to be a problem whenever I give him a ticket. Can you just stand by? He might not even sign it.
I bet you really regret pulling him over to 10 miles over the speed limit now, huh?
Well, if he doesn't, then damn jail.
Was that worth the fucking headache? We're in his COD lobby, true.
You okay, man?
What happened? Hurt himself?
You good?
No, I'm always in pain.
What's going on?
I am in pain. What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, you said that you were in pain just then.
I just said I was in pain. I'm always in pain. What do you want?
What? What happened?
Pain is. Maybe I can get
EMS
over here.
No, I don't need an EMS, and I don't answer questions.
He has hair. I can see some hair.
Enforcement. So, you got anything that's relevant, or are you just coming over here to make small talk and casual conversation?
That?
Okay, well, don't. Get off my property.
You don't like the police too much?
You, boy, did I ask you a question, or did I tell you something, boy? Off the property. You're not welcome here. That means past the easement. Right out there. That way.
Go on
that
over
way,
there.
boy. That
Come
way,
on
boy.
over there.
Hey, what are you touching me for?
Go over there.
Hey, no, f you.
You're not going.
Fuck you, what I said, boy. Did you not hear me the first time I talked to you? You F. You got no reason to put your hands on me at all. I have not approached you. You walked to me, so if you don't like it, that's your problem. I hope that body cam's on, son, because it might or might not save your with your qualified immunity, any of that. Now, you got a ticket or you got a not a ticket?
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's see it.
All right, give me 1 second. You all right? Yeah, I'm good.
He's fine. What's he gonna do? Jump up and get mad?
I don't want to get mad.
They just shoot him away big time.
You're on my
nice.
property. I told you get the f
what?
So what the f do you think I should be? Huh? Which one do you think I ought to be? Back me up, mother. Back me up.
Going cuffs.
Back me up, boy. For what? For what? For what? Aggressive fucker, you're on my property. I told you to leave. I'll be as aggressive as I well please, son. You're on my property, not yours. If this is your property, guess what? You kick me right the f off too.
He's super right about that. Yeah.
10 star and your gun don't make you a big boy, big boy.
Police are ready to issue Trenton a speeding ticket. Let's see how that goes.
You have a good contact number?
No. You can call me.
Okay. Are you employed?
Go yourself.
Is that company or any?
That's with capital F yourself.
Okay.
Capital F. In case you can't spell either.
No, that's lowercase.
An education at the police force. Hold it.
All right, sir. So today you're going to receive a citation for speeding, going 50 and a 40. I was just checked by my radar where we were moving. The court date is 5/7/2024 by 1 p.m. Here's all the court information to include the address, the phone number, and the website. Actually, you need to sign right here where the X is. It's not a admission of guilt. It's just a promise to appear.
Looks like shit. Slaps it out of his hand. I won't be signing that garbage.
Go ahead.
I am shocked. He just signed that.
Now get the f off my property, you little piece of shit.
10-4.
Hey,
come here for a second.
What are you doing, boy?
Got a warrant. Come here.
Warrant for what?
Yep.
What? I don't know about that. What's that warrant? He hurt your feelings? I feel like that would have came up a long time ago.
Tell your mom. Okay. What's the warrant for, fellas? Come this way. What's the warrant for, fellas? What warrant, fellas?
For, you used the word boy too many times in too short a period.
Get up. What's the warrant for, fellas? Come on. What's the warrant for, fellas? What's the warrant for, fellas? Hey, what's that warrant for? I wonder how many times they're going to hear me ask from the body camera when this shit's going fucking court.
For evading.
Evading what?
Me.
I'm not evading
I was
you,
trying
you dumb
to
piece of shit. Arrest me for what? You piece of shit. It's out of the patrol vehicle. I'm trying, you got me, you know?
There's no way that flew. There's no way that flew. Hold on, I'm looking that up. These cops absolutely might have faced some, like, actual repercussions. There's no shot that actually flew. Where was this? Texas. Trenton Futrell? Let's see. Oh, this was earlier this year? I must have missed when the time was... Oh, no, wait. It was 2024, but it looks like the update is from earlier this year. This is actually still an ongoing case. Yep. It looks like they're still fighting it to this day. Which I think sounds about right. This shit takes a long time. It's only been like a year. At the end it said what the warrant is. He just said the warrant was him evading the officer. Which is a crazy ass pull. Considering you can see the whole thing on body cam. So unless he just made that shit up. No, it's a previous traffic warrant. Well, then why did he lie about what the warrant is, saying that it's because he was evading the other officer? That's not what he said? Is it not?
Arrest me for what? You said what the warrant's for, you piece of shit. It's out of the patrol vehicle. I'm trying, you got me, you know, twisted around. Patrol vehicle. I'm working on it, you little piece of shit. Fellas, it's for traffic. You're also in custody for evading. I'm sorry, what?
For evading.
Evading what?
Me.
I'm not evading you.
Trying to
arrest me for what?
He says for evading me when I was trying to arrest you. He mumbled something before that. I think he said for traffic?
I'm sorry, what?
For evading.
Evading what?
No, he says for evading.
I'm not evading.
Me.
Trying to arrest me for what?
Let me hear it one more time.
What's the warrant for, fellas? It's for traffic. You're also in custody for evading.
God, he says it so fucking fast. I think he says for traffic and also for evading me. That is what he says? Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
For evading.
Evading what?
Me.
I'm not evading you,
trying
dumb
to
arrest me for what? You said what the warrant's for, you piece of shit. It's out of the patrol vehicle. I'm trying, you got me, you know, twisted around. Patrol vehicle. I'm working on it, you little piece of shit. What, your mama not raised you in any manners, or you just as dumb as your damn daddy was? Oh, man.
He just dropped the wambulance on him.
Police said dispatch relayed information that Trenton allegedly had a traffic warrant for evading before they took him into custody.
Oh, he would go nuts in a COD lobby. No doubt.
Hello, do you live here?
He's like all bubbly.
You live here?
Well, hello there.
Who's your husband's name? What's your husband's
Your
name?
husband hurt my feelings.
You're divorced?
You know that?
Okay. Does your ex drive this vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. What's his name?
And we only just hang out sometimes, so.
Okay. And he was, but you're okay with him being over here? He wasn't criminally trespassed? Nothing like that?
No, he
Are you
wasn't
sure?
criminally trespassed. No, we
We can slap that on if you want. You sure?
Nothing like that. Yeah, no, it was mutual, all good.
Yes, ma'am.
That didn't seem like... Are you positive?
We're like just hanging out. He helps. I have a surgery on Monday. He was going to help me out.
Okay.
Probably not now.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, y'all. No, definitely not.
Have a good rest of your day. Is he normally aggressive towards police?
He's normally aggressive towards everyone. Okay, so. And he didn't used to be like this. He doesn't have it anymore, but. He's like this now. He's been seen by what's her name,
I'm missing all the tidbits of lore here.
He saw her for a while. He was on.
Not a crooked cop in the whole force of this piece of because you've the kind of crookedest I've ever met in my life.
Alright. I think that's probably going to be about all she wrote with him now in the back seat. Able to continue to call this guy a piece of shit.
I guess I got used to lying all goddamn day. I want another.
I feel like I got the scope of the story now.
Crooked cop you ever arrest, bud? What the things you're doing up there? And damn sure it's logical reason.
So now he has to drive however many minutes to the station while this guy's just insulting him the whole way. Nice. I don't understand the title though. I thought the whole thing with the wife was going to be like a big deal, but that wasn't really the actual. You see the new body cam on how to catch a felony at the water park? No. This thumbnail looks so familiar. Wait, didn't we just see this thumbnail? No, we definitely saw this earlier. We didn't watch it, but we definitely saw this thumbnail earlier.
See 2 cases where police respond to suspects causing total chaos at water parks.
Where is it? Back here. Hey, sheriff's office! Hey, sheriff's office!
I just want my baby, man. I just want my baby, please.
What happened?
Sheriff's office.
Please, I'm not resisting.
Put your hands behind your back right now.
Okay, please.
Calm down.
What is going on?
Well, I'm trying to hold you up so I can double lock the cuffs, bud.
My guy, my knees are weak. I can't find my kid. I am being honest, sir. Literally, I'm
What is going on?
Look,
Hold on for a second. You gotta mix. Hang tight. All right, where's your Are you the one that was assaulted, ma'am?
Oh, okay. So that's what happened.
I got OC spray in my hands and my eyes here. What? There's another one. There's another fight somewhere.
I see, okay. God, there's just fucking fights breaking out all over this place.
So you have her kid?
No, I don't. I think she's in her house.
Go confirm that. Bring her to me. Was anyone else assaulted?
Jesus.
Her. Yeah, get the manager in here.
And there's another fight that's breaking out right now?
The water park manager said there's a female lifeguard. He pulled her down and was on top of her, punching her.
No,
she's in here. All right.
Come on, man.
I don't know what to tell you.
You can see how calm I am. Come on, man. Really?
You saw it too? Yeah. All right. So he said he pulled down a.
Yeah, I feel like there'd be a ton of witnesses here. It's in a fucking public water park.
And that lifeguard right there. All right. If you guys. Can you guys hang tight for me?
Yeah, I'm about to call my director real quick. I'll be over there.
All right. Can you hang tight for me while I get this guy locked up? Hey, can someone haul this dude off for assault?
Bringing the car down.
Is that him wailing right now?
Yeah, he started to walk at security aggressively, and she sprayed him. Shut your mouth.
You know you're supposed to be my dad.
You have the right to remain silent. You say can't be against the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney.
Man, I can't fucking see.
God,
I can't see.
I don't care.
It makes two of us, man.
You know I'm.
Oh, he got hit in the crossfire of the spray.
And I have multiple witnesses.
You've grown up with me, man.
Oh, he's out of it, man.
Dude, your dad is my dad's best friend.
You asked me to find your kid. We found your kid is with your wife. Now shut up.
Sir.
You're under arrest. I've told you several times you're under arrest.
And I've told you.
I actually thought for sure that was going to be a lie about him losing his daughter somewhere. I thought for sure he was just making shit up. Did they just grab like a random kid and they're like, yeah, that must be his daughter? I just can't even believe that.
Remain silent.
I told you that's okay.
Okay,
but
good.
you know you're arresting me on false causes because you know I didn't touch her. You know that because you've grown up with me. But again, you're denying it because you don't.
Stand up.
And that's okay.
Stand up.
Okay, I'll stand up. I swear to God. I'm not even...
Did they grow up together? Is that true?
Man. And I thought we were brothers.
What?
You know I didn't do this. man. I've had one drink.
All right, where you
and
from?
You're not even allowed. You know where I'm from.
Why do you
You're
keep saying
my
that?
neighbor.
I have no idea who you
I'm
are.
Miguel.
Miguel? What's your social, Miguel?
Oh, now you want to know my social. You're not getting fucking social, you piece of...
Jailed, John Doe, until I say otherwise.
Miguel was charged.
Now I'm so curious. Does he actually know him? Or is he just that fucked up? I wonder, maybe the officer and him actually do go way back. What a fucking piece of lore that would be.
Persistent disorderly conduct while intoxicated, resisting arrest and harassment by inmate. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. In this next case, a mom has left her son behind at a water park. What should be a simple call is anything but routine.
What's going on?
Oh, so okay, it's a different water park.
My mom had a couple of drinks, I'm not gonna lie. And I asked her, I was like, do you need to go home or something? Are you okay? And she goes, no, I'll be good. And then apparently she yelled something, I wasn't sure what she said. She said, I'm gonna change real quick, I'll meet you out here.
Why is she not coming back?
I don't know. She
You know what I
can't see
mean?
because her contacts or something. She lost her contacts, but I don't understand how she'd be able to drive there without her contacts on foot.
Are you here with any...
Oh, I hate water parks, man. I've only been once. Fucking miserable. What a gross spot.
Allison, if you
Revolting.
come back to Grey Wolf Lodge and come get your son. Okay, your mom is intoxicated. Alright. Obviously, you know the consequences of something like that. So, obviously, that's not the outcome, and I hope your mom is smart enough not to stare at my pen right there. Don't move your head, okay? Don't move your head.
Nice. Nailed it. Good work. Adventure Island isn't that bad, come on. Completely disagree, that place fucking sucks. It's disgusting, and water slides are unbelievably painful. They use just barely enough water to prevent you from degloving your body on the way down. Miserable. Miserable, miserable. Did you watch How to Get Banned from Planet Fitness? It sounds so familiar. I think we did, right? Let me see. Oh no, this is way too new. We saw the thumbnail and then I didn't watch it because it's a little risky. Have you seen Corruption in Small Town, Houston, Missouri? Nope.
It's right down here.
Hold on, you're not going anywhere. They're right there. You got a camera that shows him driving up?
I don't know how to work it.
Okay, but do you have one? Okay, I need to talk to you real quick. Come here. Okay. Here.
Getting a lot of good background music.
Yeah, but I gotta poop. Okay, well, you can hold on. You haven't been driving, so when we pull that camera up there, it's not going to show you driving that motor vehicle.
Fair enough. Our job here's done.
So here's what I'm
We made a mistake.
I'm trying to work with you here and help me out. You can sit here in denial you want, but I can smell the alcohol.
Well, your smelling is confidence.
Okay, are you going to take some breathalyzer test for me real quick?
No.
You won't?
For what?
Because you drove that vehicle up here.
I didn't drive it.
Sir, do I have to detain you?
Nope.
H1L1, I'm now a subject. For driving while intoxicated.
Okay.
Okay, will you be willing to take some tests for me to allow you to operate your motor vehicle? Okay, well then you're not going to operate that motor vehicle.
Why then?
Go ahead and put your hands behind your back. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. Turn around, put your hands behind
That's
your
the
back.
first yeah he's given.
I'm going to detain you.
That was
right
big.
now. You're not under arrest, but I'm going to detain you until I can find out if you've operated that motor vehicle up here.
Little does the officer know he already hacked the camera feed and replaced it with an AI model that shows that there was someone else driving and he was in the passenger seat. He's 10 steps ahead. He thought of everything.
License on you? Sir, do you have a driver's license on you?
Have Jay come get my car.
If he wasn't so obviously hammered and obviously drunk, drove himself up here, I'd say he's playing this really well.
I didn't do nothing, man.
You drove your car up here drunk, and I'm going to go back here and review those cameras.
I didn't drive up
And yeah, I'll play it blue.
You're obviously intoxicated.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
I drive.
Sir, I'm going to ask you to step in that vehicle, or I'm going to arrest you for not doing it. I'm giving you a lawful order.
Pants.
Sir, your pants are fine. Step in the vehicle.
He has to take a shit. Just be careful.
You have anything?
God damn, pull my pants up.
Your britches are up. You're good. Now get in the vehicle.
I'd claim that disorder where the body naturally creates alcohol. Auto-brewery syndrome, and it's not automatically. It's when you eat anything with
I'm
gluten.
taking time with you.
Or something like that.
I'm being gentle with you. Alright, hang tight for me real quick.
Alright.
Sorry.
Imagine he didn't actually drive that vehicle, he just walked over here.
Because they're doing whatever. I called Jeremy a while ago. I could call Carla and see if Willie could come up.
That'd be great. I really appreciate it.
Jordan?
Yep. Oh, he was from last night.
Do they go to the cameras or what? No, it looks like they just use witnesses. I wanted to see the camera footage.
He's drunk as hell. Could you...
Oh, wait, did they let him go?
Huh? I will not give you a ride. I'm a municipal officer. I will not give you a ride.
How come you let a guy talk to you like that?
So, we're not letting that. It's going to be addressed and taken care of.
I mean, son of a bitch.
Holy, wait, I didn't expect that. I thought that was just an open and shut case.
Well, so...
These are private cameras.
Right, so...
Okay, I want it in writing that you even requested that.
Oh, I see. He's refusing to give them access to see if this guy was drunk driving. Ah. Wow. Oh, wow. I would not have expected that.
I'm asking to see if I can see the cameras to prove that he drove up here.
No. We're not doing that. I would never do that for any citizen. These are private cameras, okay? I'm not with people getting watched all the time or any of that stuff.
And you said across the road.
Fuck, you're literally watching him yourself. If you're not with people getting watched, take down your cameras. I understand not wanting to give access to the police. That's fine. I mean, all power to you. I guess it's your decision to make, but that's a stupid fucking reason right there. You were the one watching them. Like, I think he has a perfectly valid reason to be asking in the first place, hey, this guy is beyond hammered. It's very clear he drove drunk here. Multiple people are saying that. I just want to be completely sure because I can't arrest him off just that. I need hard proof. You clearly caught him on camera driving drunk. I'd like to see it. That's a totally reasonable request. So I guess they'd rather this guy just go out there drunk and kill someone.
Over here for a day for an hour and 15 minutes watching my place.
As a business
I'm not watching. I'm running traffic. He's even asked me to do said thing.
To watch traffic. As a business owner, nobody's going to come and buy anything from the liquor store with the cops sitting across there.
What?
It's not good for business.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What?
All right.
What is he talking about? That's not even what happened. Is this guy drunk?
You're a liar. You said she called the cops, and she did not call the cops.
I did not call the cops.
Okay,
So you're a fucking liar.
Sir, I'm going to tell you to
Get
calm
the
down.
fuck out of here.
Sir, I'm...
Fuck you. Get out of here.
Sir,
Go.
stop.
What a reasonable guy this is.
I'm sick of you.
Sir,
You lied about that.
You fucking lied.
I didn't lie about nothing.
She didn't fucking call you.
You said she called. You just said that.
She
You
called
you
or
need to
somebody
leave.
called.
You need to leave
Get
here.
the fuck out of here. Don't ever.
Wait. I think she's just lying to these two guys because this guy is clearly unhinged. He would probably beat the fuck out of her if he heard that she called the cops about something. Because he was literally having a whole conversation with her about this right here. I think she was just lying to this guy to save her life.
On this parking lot again. I told you that with one business. I'm telling you with this one.
I'm telling you as a business owner, politely, you need to leave here.
We're going to go.
Maybe he's a fucking liar.
Let's go.
He's a fucking liar.
The guy in the blue hoodie is the mayor of the town. What? What town is this? What a fucking freak. Oh my god.
Hey, Andy, we need to get his keys.
Get the fuck out of here. Get in your car and get the fuck out of here.
Hey, right now I'm here lawfully for an investigation.
No, you're not on my property.
Yes, I am.
If no one calls you, get out
All
of
right,
here.
I'm gonna call the chief.
Andy, I want him going.
Do you want the car removed?
No, leave the car there.
Do you need the car?
Huh?
Do you need the car?
No.
Okay. He said he's fine with it there, so.
Okay, that's fine. You want to grab his keys?
Where is his keys?
In the car.
Oh my god, that was... I didn't expect that at all. Holy.
So until I can complete an investigation. So...
Wow.
All right, bud. Hold up. Check it out.
What the fuck was that about?
Even the town drunk is like, whoa, that guy was crazy, huh? Jeez. Wow, man, that guy was nuts.
Holy shit. What was that about?
It's whatever. So here's the deal. Again, like I said, you're not being under arrest, okay? I'll detain you.
What was that about?
Will you listen to me for a second so I can get...
No, he just feels bad.
Again.
That guy was a fucking
I know.
dick.
We're going to take care of that later.
True!
Now listen to me.
Brother, you should go up and say that to him. You should go up and call him a dick to his face. He would probably chew your face off like a man on bath salts. That guy was feral. But he's also the entire reason you didn't just go to jail for the blatant drunk driving.
Hey, listen to me, bud.
What?
Here's the situation. I'm not placing you underneath arrest, okay? I didn't observe you driving the motor vehicle, okay? The lady up there did say you were driving it, okay?
Right.
So here's what I'm going to do. You can walk out of here, okay? I'm not going to place you under arrest. You're not getting in that car, though. If you get in that car, you are going to go to jail. You understand?
The owner said he's fine with the vehicle being there, okay? So you ain't got to worry about getting towed.
Okay.
But, Jeff, you're going to get stopped and get charged with DWI if you get in the car, because obviously you've been drinking, all right? We can smell it, we can tell by talking to you, you've been drinking, all right? Don't get in the car.
I like that guy. He's a nice guy.
You good?
He's a super
hop
nice
on up.
guy.
No, now he's getting to the happy drunk stage.
So I have to walk up.
You'll have to walk
He likes
back.
the co-officer.
Can you give me a ride?
Huh? I will not give you a ride. I'm a municipal officer. I will not give you a ride.
How come you let a guy talk to you like that?
So, we're not letting it. That's going to be addressed and taken care of.
I mean, son of a bitch. I whipped that motherfucker's ass.
Brother, this guy is... I mean, he's right. I was pretty surprised, too. He's kind of speaking the facts now. Shit sobered him up real quick, and he's like, that wasn't okay. That was just not okay.
Well...
I mean, I'd have tore him out of the frame. Hey, take me to where he's at, and I'll take care of it.
You should tell you... Oh my god, officer. You should have absolutely sicked this man on him. That would have been so good. Holy shit. He is willing to fight for the officer now. He's like, hey, you just tell me where he is. I'll handle this for you, bud.
Appreciate that, sir. So, again, I need
I'll
you to...
go over there and whip him.
Okay, I'm going to need you to start walking, though, one way or the other, okay? I'm going to give you your stuff,
Well,
all
let
right?
me... I gotta lock my car up.
Okay. This deputy will sit with you while that car is locked, but you cannot operate that motor vehicle. Do you understand?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Your license is in there. I'll have a chat with this deputy real quick, and we'll kick it.
I'll call Jay's and have him.
Have him tow it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we can get that done, too.
Whoa.
Huh?
What a journey.
He said he's going to lock his car.
That was incredible. There's some local news about this. Look up Ozark's first Houston mayor. Let me see. I am so curious, like, what the response to the, like, from the community was to this. Houston MO Alderman discusses viral video involving mayor. Let's see. It's having its first Board of Aldermen meeting since a viral video involving the town mayor surfaced. The DUI. Ozark talked to several people in shock meeting. Yeah, okay. We're deeply concerned about the behavior of the mayor and a fellow co-worker during this incident. We believe that all members of our community, being elected officials, must conduct themselves with integrity and respect for the law. The statement says incidents like this could erode public trust in law enforcement. One alderman who says he agreed with the statement wished the council would have a separate meeting to sit and watch the video before making any comment. Just don't like taking a video that's on Facebook and all the news reporters have a copy, but we have not seen a copy that's from our actual city cop. Okay, so it doesn't seem like a whole lot got accomplished in that meeting. No, I don't want to watch the meeting, I just want to read about it. This is going to be extremely boring. I saw it, I don't want to watch the video, I just want like a summary of what they talk about. This was 2 years ago, so it's still kind of fresh. It looks like they just didn't like the actions of the mayor and his pit bull. And that was that. They were embarrassed, it seems. There's another one called Houston Police Chief Responds to Argument Between Officer and Mayor.
Out of controversy and confrontation in Houston, Missouri. The city's mayor and a police officer are at odds.
Cullerton has obtained body camera video showing a heated argument between an officer investigating a possible DWI, Houston Mayor Willie Walker, and a nearby business owner. Cullerton City Moran is
such a cool name.
station where the incident took place.
Fucking Willie Wanker out there, huh? Epic.
Bailey and Steve, the body cam video you're about to see is from November 27th. Now, the video is currently circling social media and has over 20,000 views. Some here in Houston tell me they're not happy with how the officer was treated.
Sir. Anti-law enforcement here, nobody's going to tolerate it.
George Schultz.
That was very surprising to me as well, actually. Especially for a town like this, to fucking freak out like that on the officers and, like, basically defend a DWI. That was a bold stance to take.
Lives outside of Houston. He works in town and heard about an argument with law enforcement and the mayor. Body camera video from November 27th shows a Houston police officer walking into the Highway 63 pit stop, which Mayor Willie Walker owns. He then goes inside and approaches a man who he believes drove to the gas station drunk.
I got a call, stated that they believe that you be intoxicated. Okay. Have you had anything to drink today? No.
The officer eventually detains the man and asks for
we don't need
to prove it. When Mayor Walker and
the
others
lore we watched it.
You need to leave here. The mayor allowed it to happen. He was right there. And it riled me up.
For Schultz, he didn't agree with how the situation was handled.
We're not going to tolerate in our community anybody, elected officials specifically, that doesn't support law enforcement. He was in the wrong because he allowed someone to disrespect law enforcement. I wouldn't allow a stranger to do it, and I'm certainly not going to allow a family member or a business partner to do it.
Cullerton reached out to Mayor Walker. His office said he was not in the office Thursday, but neighbors like Schultz are wanting answers.
You cannot be this way to law enforcement without repercussion.
The police chief did send Cullerton a statement tonight at 8:30 saying this was an unfortunate and completely avoidable incident. I would like to commend Officer Jordan for his actions while dealing with this volatile situation. Officer Jordan showed a tremendous amount of professionalism.
You know who they need to interview? They need to interview the guy himself. I already forgot his name. Was it John? I can't remember. The drunk man himself. They need to interview him. Be like, John, what do you think? Because it seems like he really didn't like the mayor or the other guy either. He'd be like, oh yeah, I was fucking drunk driving. They should have done something about it. And those guys, they stopped them. I couldn't believe it. I'm sick to my stomach just thinking about it. Houston is a city in Texas County, Missouri. The population was 2,079 at the 2020 census. It is the county seat of Texas. Shakira flabbergasted is a fake name a woman gave police during one or two separate body cam freakouts. One because cops wanted to talk after she called them, and one because she rear-ended someone. Oh, I see. Damn, that thumbnail goes ballistic.
On September 25th, 2023.
Is it the same woman from this? There's no way, right? I can't remember if she said she was Shakira.
On September 25th, 2023, in Marshfield, Wisconsin, officers responded to a minor traffic crash involving a flabbergasted female.
Everyone's saying it is the same woman. I don't remember her calling herself Shakira, but it's been so long since I've seen it.
Oh my God! Why are you get away from me?
Ma'am, you're fine. Who's involved in the accident?
From what I gathered is her. She rear-ended him because he was sitting at a light that was green, and then and I'm trying to talk to and just calm her down, and she's like,
Officer, I have to go!
You can't leave yet. Don't leave!
You need to calm down. I have food in my car!
You need to calm down.
I have food in my car!
Stand over here.
That's okay. Just send the customer a text message.
You can go.
Yeah, we were talking about that a minute ago, Javier.
Get here now! These cops are pissing me the f*** off!
Kayla, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Good luck catching her. She'll make the delivery on foot.
Alright, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be
Shut up!
Why are you running away?
She's not running, she's juking. There's a difference.
There was a green light!
There's
an
accident. Why are you yelling? Why are you freaking out?
That guy has not left his car. He must have heard her screeching and just said that's enough. I'll wait.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere.
I'm not going
Chris,
anywhere!
Get over here.
I'm not going anywhere!
Well, you keep running around.
Officer doesn't understand kiting. True, she is kiting him. Like it's zombies, COD zombies.
We're trying to gather information so we can get you out of here.
I'm in front of Penguinz City.
Okay? Kayla.
My car is
Kayla.
My car is I need to see if it's gonna start.
No. You're not getting in the vehicle.
I need to see if it. I'm not.
Not getting
Then
in the
can you start it? No, please. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
Stop.
Please get here, please. The cops are trying to arrest me.
Kayla, we're not here to arrest you.
Holy shit.
Kayla, can we sit over here, please?
Please, no.
Kayla.
Get here now, please.
We just had to conduct
Get
an
here
accident.
now.
Man, those fuzzy dice do not convey her personality very well. Fuzzy dice are meant for like that cool, hippie kind of person. That does not work here.
Ow!
This could be solved very quickly.
Off! I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Kayla, get out of the street. Get out of the street.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Sir, can you step out of the truck? Look what you've done. Do you have any idea the gravity of what you've caused?
My life is over. Oh no.
Kayla.
Oh no.
Calm down.
Oh no.
Kayla.
Please,
Don't worry, I can eyeball it and tell you it's gonna start. It's not a devastating collision. It's gonna start just fine. In fact, you can probably even push the dents out yourself. It's really okay. And I think you've properly scared this guy to not want any kind of like reimbursement on maybe his slightly dented rear end. It's probably fine.
My God,
It looks drivable, Kayla.
It's very drivable. Just trust me, it's really okay.
Stop! Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
Mom, I'm gonna f***ing myself. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna.
Oh Jesus, this is sad. Well, it's been a year. It's been over a year. Perhaps Shakira calmed down. Acting like it was just put through the wood chipper. Yeah. Yeah. Seen the Midwest safety video called "When Blowing Up Your Ex-Boyfriend's Car Goes Wrong"? I think so. Sounds very familiar. Nope. Haven't seen this. This is 6 days old. I thought this was the one from a while back.
Let me recap. So you were in your garage smoking. You were trying to get a hold of Jose because you wanted to hook up with him.
Yes.
And then there was no answer, no nothing.
No.
And then all of a sudden you heard a boom.
And that's when I came outside and I started calling him again.
You came outside. You're like, "What's that boom? What's that boom?"
Yeah.
Can we see that video that you have?
Oh yeah, it's inside the house.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I see it?
Yes.
Did she record herself blowing up this car? Am I about to watch her literally self-report, bring the officers into the evidence bay, and show them that she blew up the car? Is that what's about to happen here? Also, this setup looks straight out of a 90s movie from, like, the quintessential hacker setup.
I don't know how you work this thing out. I'm sorry. That's me. That's when I came to see.
What's in your hand?
Oh, that's my phone.
That's not a phone.
Holy.
What is that? You got a brick?
No.
Oh, so I'm just gonna have my sergeant come see, because
Let me take a peek. I know the difference between a brick and a phone. In fact, I'd say no one knows that difference better than me. Let me take a peek at that footage there, officer. I'll be the forensics expert.
Huh?
What's in your hand?
I had my phone with me.
That's not a phone. You can see how thick it is. Looks kind of like a lighter fluid bottle.
That's ridiculous.
What?
Like lighter fluid bottle? Like
Lighter what? Fluid? Doesn't exist. Absolutely not.
Up here. So this is the call's 0018. This is 0011.
Okay. That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
What's in your hand? That's not a phone.
What was the plan here? I'm so
Looks like you might have your phone right there.
curious.
No, that's my pen.
That's your what?
My pen.
It is a very big pin. Very big
That's
pin.
That's like a brick.
Yeah. It's a ink pen. Like a quill.
Oh, okay. So
Talk about what was in your hand.
No.
Back it up.
You got lighter fluid in your hand right there.
Don't be ridiculous. That's preposterous.
What is your? Sorry. What is your name?
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the part
Hope you're doing well, Score.
where you need to be 100% honest. Okay. We're watching video of you with a squeeze bottle in your hand walking over to the neighbor's house. Okay. What does that look like?
My phone.
No, the squeeze bottle in your hand.
It's what are you talking about? It's Mike's special stuff. You ever seen Space Jam? Brother, it's nothing. You're making a mountain out of a molehill. I invited you in here to show you this. You think I'd be so stupid as to show you this where I'm incriminating myself with the lighter fluid? Are you stupid? No, it's clearly my brick or my pen.
The liquid that we just watched. So Jasmine, you see that's you right there on the camera, okay? What's that in your hand? This is the part. This is where we need you to be honest, okay? All right. It's gonna go a long way for yourself by being honest about what happened tonight.
Okay.
Okay. So what happened?
I was just mad.
No, what?
So you were mad at what happened? Did you light his car on fire?
No.
Okay, then what?
She was just mad, walking around with her
I
phone.
just put a little bit thing, but I didn't light his car on fire. I don't.
Okay, Jasmine, we're past that point. Okay?
No, she put some fluid on it and then lightning
Look at all
struck
this that's
it.
going on there. Nobody got hurt, okay? We're talking about property, right? Nobody got hurt, okay? So what happened?
I just was upset because he came to my house and we just had a little argument, and that's when I started calling.
Seems
him.
like a big argument. I would
got mad.
imagine to go
You got
blow up his
mad?
car.
Okay. All right, Jasmine, we're gonna go out here real quick. Come on.
I'd like to see the footage for myself. I want to see what that looks like.
Alright, I'm just gonna be facing my spot, okay? Right here, please. Come here. Face right here.
On me?
Yeah, put your hands right back.
Why?
Because you're being placed under arrest, okay?
Why?
Arrest for what? What is the charge? Enjoying surveillance footage? Succulent surveillance footage?
And handcuffs, okay?
Oh,
This is Democracy Manifest.
So what's the point?
Do you have anything in your pockets? Do you have any pockets?
Right here.
Okay. Can you just unlock it for me real quick? Hold on, come here. We're gonna have you step out real quick. My sergeant's calling for you. Come on.
Wait, what? Ouch.
We'll go right back to the door.
It looks like we got the wrong person. You're right. You're totally innocent. The dude down the street just admitted to doing it.
Just wait 1 second.
Jasmine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just have a seat. You put your hands in front. Okay. All right, Jasmine, we need to talk a little bit more about this, okay? Before I do, I'm just going to read your rights, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We really need to get to the bottom of this, all right? So we're going to just do this right here, right now, okay?
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Before asking you questions, it is my duty to advise you your constitutional rights. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand the constitutional rights I've advised you? Okay. All right, Jasmine. So you said, you mind if I sit?
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
So you said you were angry with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is that to you? Who is he?
He's a friend.
I don't even know his name. What's his name?
I really don't know either.
Okay.
I basically we met like a few weeks ago and.
So
I forgot his name already, but I blew up his car.
What was the
I
argument?
don't know. He's a weirdo. That guy's weird.
His cousins getting jealous of him.
Okay.
And just he called me some names, so
That's not nice.
I got offended.
What time was the argument around?
Like around 10 or 11.
Okay, 10 or 11. Okay. So you guys get in an argument, then what happens?
We just he just called me some names.
He tipped his hat and said,
I did
"See you later,
something
toots."
and
That was that.
I did what I did.
Okay. Where were you guys arguing at? Like in the yard, on the phone, or
Phone.
You guys were just arguing on the phone? Okay. So what led you to go over there and do that?
I don't know, probably it was the anger.
The anger?
Yeah.
Okay. So what was the bottle that was in your hand?
It was
Kerosene.
what's that called?
I mean, Roundup. Like it could.
So it was lighter fluid?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you was gonna try and think of a different spray. Windex.
Just like on the tires.
On the tires? Okay. So did you light it on fire then with something then?
With the paper.
You tried to put it out? How did you try to put it out?
Water.
With water? Where's that bottle at now?
What's even the point of like throwing that in there? That is so just blatantly obvious a lie, and it doesn't help anything either. I was trying to turn off the fire, but fuck, it was just raging out of control. It was beyond. It's like God wanted that car to blow up. Like I was powerless against it.
You like him as like maybe a boyfriend or something like that in the future?
We were not.
No, I mean, was it you're trying to talk to him like that?
Officer, you're prying way too deep. Okay. He doesn't even know his name.
Basically, like, just sneaking or whatever you guys want to call it. Him calling me names.
Oh, he called you names too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now it makes sense that we blow up his car.
Okay, it was bad.
I mean, it's not. I mean, you're lucky. Put it this way. I mean, a truck got damaged, a house got damaged, but understand this could have been a lot worse. What if the house caught on fire and the people inside didn't get out? You know, that could be. Now we're talking serious stuff. Not that this isn't serious, but you see, we're talking about damage of property that could turn into damage of life.
You know, it was my fault. I know.
Yeah. Go ahead and play this back and let it play.
That's so fascinating. So she went over, knowing full well all of this is on camera. She goes over, blows up the car. Let's assume she's being honest. Felt bad, so she started like, I don't know, spritzing water on it. And then trying to like evacuate the house. Like, get the fuck out! I can't believe it! Some madman just set a car on fire out here. It's raging! Run! And then she calls 911 and invites the officers into her house to watch the footage with her. And that's just an unbelievable plan. That is so big brain. Like that is the last thing you would expect. I almost think she's innocent. It's too obvious. Like, it's too on the nose, you know what I mean? What if she's been framed?
Did it poof up? Like the flame get real big real
Thanks
quick?
for the zoom in here so I can get some good quality.
Forever. And that's when I went back inside the house.
So was that after? That's after you had started the fire and you're going back to the house. Just keep recording.
Because it only records motion, right?
What was it again?
Motion. You got gasoline too?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a little more than lighter fluid.
Gasoline as well?
Yes.
Okay. So was that after the lighter fluid? Did you pour gasoline on it first or the lighter fluid?
A gas, and then I pull,
She made multiple
The
trips.
lighter fluid?
Yes.
Okay, so you did the gasoline first, then you came back and did lighter fluid?
Yeah, it's like painting. You have to do 2 coats. No, she understands her arson.
Yes.
Okay. Did you pour the gas on the tires, or did you pour it on the roof, the hood, or where do you remember?
Just on the tires.
Okay, do you know where the gas can is?
It's in the garage.
Okay, it's on the garage. Sorry, while it's appreciated, isn't going to suffice in this situation, okay? So we're going to have to figure out
What do you mean? How, what?
As long as you're cooperative and not going out, we're not going to put you in handcuffs, okay?
That's nice.
Alright.
Okay.
What is absolutely crazy is if she just didn't invite the officers in, probably just wouldn't have even been caught. I mean, I'm sure maybe the guy would have like an inkling of a suspicion that we just had an argument with this girl. Now my car's on fire and the house has been burned. Probably a correlation. Like, he'd connect dots, but he wouldn't have any, like, hard proof. She openly just invites the officers in without... I don't even think they talked to the guy at all. She just kind of came out of nowhere like an NPC, like with a side quest. Like, officer, you want to come check out this video? Yeah, no, it's right here on video. With all of the evidence. What a fascinating crime. Is this an AI image? Because this was not in the video at all. I feel like this might just be AI. Because if they had this surveillance camera as well, then they probably wouldn't have even bothered with the other one. Since when does Midwest Safety start using AI thumbnails? The other video used the same image. Which one? This is just a re-upload of this. These are all just a re-upload here. They're just taking everything. These aren't like actual organizations or anything. Oh wait, you're right. This one did come first, huh? But that's probably because this was a members video first, if I remember correctly. What Midwest Safety does is they start it as a members video and then upload it publicly. So I'm assuming they did the same thing here, where it was members only to start, and then they made it public. And I haven't heard of this channel before.
In May 2024, law enforcement officers were dispatched to a roadway in League City, Texas, following a report from a passerby regarding a single vehicle collision. Upon their arrival, officers established contact with the driver, a 22-year-old woman named Serena, and observed indications of possible intoxication. Subsequently, an officer conducted field sobriety tests, which resulted in Serena's arrest.
1256.
Hi, Serena.
Not the driver.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's the driver at?
Hi.
Who's driving?
It was.
You were driving?
Yes, sir.
Friends?
No, that's my brother.
Brothers or family?
No, I was by myself.
Okay, so you're okay?
I am.
Okay, so no injuries?
No.
I'm
so sorry.
Don't tell us sorry. I just want to make sure you're okay. That's all. Are you mom?
Yes, we just got here. She just called us.
Okay. You mind going to talk with Officer Duarte for just a second?
Yeah, we'll come talk over there,
And
okay?
then we'll figure it out.
You okay though? Yes, ma'am. Okay, anything hurt? No. How old are you? I'm 22.
And she just called y'all to come out and help out?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Nobody was in the cars? Like.
Oh, I thought they were all in the car for a second. I was going to say, how the fuck did you fit that many people into that car? That would have been a crazy feat.
Do it for the report.
Yeah, we just got here. Yeah, she just called us.
Looks like she bounced off one, maybe.
What happened? Do you want to lean on the car? Is that going to help you? No. Okay, you can.
I mean, no, it was just dark and I was just, I don't know, I was just going home. I was walking my friend's home and it was just, I didn't see the light here and I just like barely hit the curb.
Where are you coming from?
I was coming from Rosewater, the normal drive, but I don't know. I did.
I probably already, you can finish what you're saying. I'm probably already thinking it. You did what? Did you have something to drink tonight?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And I did.
Do you think you might have had a little too much? You're struggling to walk. That's why I asked if you wanted to move.
Struggling to walk. The ground's uneven.
I'm a little, yeah, Yeah, it's possible. I'm a little shaky.
Okay. How much did you drink?
I had.
That was pretty upfront, though.
3 drinks.
Okay, what were they?
A cucumber gimlet.
Okay.
I'm just nervous.
Were they normal size? Like what size were they?
This size, I don't know.
Like the shorter, the middle, or the tall one?
8 ounces.
8 ounces, okay.
I used to be a bartender.
Okay.
I don't know. It was just.
Jesus, she's fucking hammered.
Okay.
Like with my boyfriend and
What happened? Y'all break up or something or fighting?
No, we just all met at Rosewater.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. What's your name? Serena?
Serena.
Okay, is your ID in the car? You have it on you?
I have it.
Perfect.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll handle the accident, obviously. They have next down in the car. Is it okay if Mom wants to get some stuff out of your car?
Can you go ahead and run that?
Does she, do I have any authority?
To what?
Cause, like, if my mom...
They're trying to get her out of here is what they were doing.
No. Your mom, that's what you were saying. Your mom can get it.
No.
He seems to think that the plan was to, like, brush it off and get out ASAP, but I'm guessing the car's not drivable. I'm assuming that's what happened. Or actually, no, maybe it just got called in too quick. So now he's sounding very upset. Let's see the FST. Maybe she's not drunk. Maybe she's just very upset about, you know, the situation at hand.
Can I do it with shoes on? I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You don't need to do anymore.
It's my feet. They point like if you.
What's it called? Pigeon Toad, I think is the name of it.
That's alright. I know what pigeon toad is. Like
Yeah, Pigeon Toad.
Can I do it with shoes?
You're done. You're good. We finished all of them. You're all done now, okay? Alright, Serena. You're gonna have to go with me, okay?
Alright.
Shoot for you.
Yeah. You gotta stay with one foot, so just pick whichever foot you prefer. It doesn't matter to me. Your left foot, okay? So I'm gonna have you stand like this, and you're gonna go 1001, 1002, 1000.
Tough test. The game was rigged from the start. Balancing. Impossible feat. Especially while pigeon. Passenger flees from vehicle for no reason. Mystery car passenger flees traffic stop for no reason. This? Looks like there's 3 of these. Oh, yikes. That sounds terrible.
This is what you don't do during a traffic stop.
Dispatch, I've got one running up.
What a very interesting running technique.
Keep running.
This is...
You said it's this one?
Okay.
Where are we at? In Georgia? Per usual?
It'll show.
Arkansas plate. Ah, you're right.
Do you have a driver's license at all? I'll be right.
Now's your chance. Run for it. Get the fuck out of there. Quick. Skip to like 6 minutes. Okay. He is actually pressing one key every few seconds. That is not efficient typing. I can feel him getting ready to go for it.
Hey, Mr. Roberts, come back here with me for a second. And Miss Curtis, thank you for telling me who you are this time. Last time.
Good luck catching him.
That was me.
That's a varsity athlete right there.
Citation for driving on a suspended license, okay?
Well, he didn't see.
Okay.
He did.
Right here. Why is he running? He doesn't even have a warrant. Hey, Curtis! Or, what's his name again? Roberts, you're good, bud! No warrant, Roberts! Oh, jeez.
Oh God! I guess I'm gonna.
He's good to go.
Oh boy! I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get him to tell him the good news.
Alright, so I've got one running on foot.
Dag nabbit! Roberts, you fucking fool! Man, he did not get far at all. It's always like the worst athletes that go for this.
not going nowhere.
Dude, you just messed up, dude.
I'm sorry.
You just messed up. You know what I was going to do? Look at me. No, I want you to look at me. You know what I was going to do? I was going to have you drive her car. Because you got a valid license, bro.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Are you not David Roberts?
Yes, I am, but I ain't got a driver's license.
Yeah, you do. Don't move for me.
Come on. Dude,
all I was going to have you do
okay, I'm sorry.
was drive her car. Now you're going to jail for fleeing.
Please, man, come on.
Don't you please me, bro.
Dude.
No, sir.
Come on.
David!
To cut you all loose, man.
I'm sorry, dude.
I don't care. Give me your hand. I'm about to knock you out, bro.
Knock him out. Look at how he's built. Good luck. That man's muscles on muscles. Yeah. Knock him out. Hurt yourself. He's got a Thorns build going on right now.
Knock you the hell out. Quit. 21 Clarksville. I'm 1015 if you can hear me.
Man, please.
Nah. Drop it. Bet that's meth, ain't it?
Sure.
What? He does meth? It's always the people you least expect when it comes to meth. Come on. David.
How stupid. Dude, I was gonna let you drive the car. Why would you do that? Because of your warrant out of Russellville?
Yeah.
Did you hear me hollering at you when you were running around the building?
No, sir, I didn't.
I said, Robert, stop. I'm not taking you in for your warrant. You kept running like 2 miles an hour. I could have just walked and caught you.
True.
It was stupid.
Sorry, man.
It was stupid. You have a valid license. You were about to drive that car away.
I don't see how I have a valid driver's license.
I don't see how you do either. You got
He really... I don't know why he's arguing that so hard. He's just be like, that's cool, man. You know what? If you don't want a valid license, fine. We'll take it away then. Well, good. I'm glad we've come to an accord.
Got 2 warrants, but you're valid. So I was going to have you drive the car. I'm serious.
I'm sorry. I am.
Now you're going to jail, and I didn't even check on your Polk County warrant. You're in extradition on that? I didn't even check on it. You know why? Because I get off at 4 o'clock. I want to go home. No, I please won't.
Now you made him mad. Now he's not going home at all. Now he's going from here right to the titty bar. See what you've done, David?
I'm off work tomorrow. I get off in 30 minutes. I was trying to go to the house, all right? I was writing her a ticket, going to let you drive the car so I could go home. How ridiculous.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Gosh dang. All the damn paperwork I got to do now.
No, you could undo these cuts and I'll walk. I promise I won't fucking never. That's the first time I've ever run.
No, you gonna learn today.
That is probably a very true statement. That did actually look like the first time he's ever run. Like in general, not from the cops, but like his actual first jog. And I'm glad we got to experience it together, David. That was special.
Son, you gonna learn?
Right now I'm homeless, to be honest with you.
Well, you got a home tonight. What is this?
It's just a keychain.
It looks stupid.
Okay. The officer's just like upset now. He's like, fuck, man, I just wanted to go home. I didn't even care about your warrants. I just wanted to go home. Now I gotta do paperwork. Your fucking keychain sucks. You got meth too. It makes me mad. God damn it. That's cool, man. David, look what you've done, brother. Look what you've done, man. Over the years, it's become more apparent that a lot of people don't know how to run. Isn't that fascinating? I've noticed that too. There's a lot of people that legitimately do not know how to run. Like they do. We actually, fucking this right here.
This is what you don't do during a traffic stop.
Like that is actual God hand running animation right there. You're right, like it really, there is like an epidemic of people forgetting how to run. I wonder why. Probably just because there's a huge influx of people not going outside ever. I think it's probably just isolationism where everyone's just always inside all the fucking time. Either at work or when they're not at work at home. I recently got a treadmill, actually. I've been running a lot. Treadmill was a great fucking call, honestly. I had been doing the rowing for a while for cardio. Running just feels so much better. Not so much on the joints, because rowing is really light on your joints, but I don't know, it just feels so good. Like, I connect with my ancestors. I feel like I start to, like, go back in the, like, the primal mind, and I can feel their spirit as I run on a fucking... You see the video of the suspect getting stuck in a chimney? Who was the suspect? St. Nicholas? What did I type in to find that? Police chase ends in chimney debacle. Unironically, a good point, Shadow. Is this it? Man gets stuck in chimney trying to evade police.
Hey, he's
Thanks for
on
membership,
the roof.
Ozzy. And thanks for 10 gifted members, Dean. Thank you for that.
Hey, get down here.
Man, this guy's body cam is real blurry.
Grab you.
Man's recording this with unregistered Hypercam 2 on his chest. Whoa!
Somebody ran. Somebody ran.
Holy, wait, that was really cinematic. This is like the trailer for an Assassin's Creed game.
Hey, somebody ran. Somebody ran.
Nice. Good angle.
So,
Thanks for your sub, Shadow.
walking my dog a little while ago. I heard some screaming. I looked up, in that back house, a guy went down. Yeah, he went down the chimney. He's in the chimney? He's in the chimney. Hey, he's in the chimney. What chimney? What chimney? That house, in the chimney. He went. David said he went in the chimney. One of them. How did you do that? I don't know.
Window, they must have smashed out. See that window over there?
Thanks for membership, Alonzo. Thanks for sub, Deku Tree.
Give me your leg.
Hey, bud, you in there?
Get up.
Show us your hand right
Show
now.
us your hand. Show us your hand.
How the fuck do you expect him to do that in that chimney? That is going to be so snug. That would be impossible for him to raise his hands. What? I also love how they say, like, you know, getting with the standard protocol. Show me your hands. Don't move. Brother, I'm stuck in a fucking chimney.
Confirm. We have a party in the chimney. That Robert party.
Tell him to send rescue. Are you stuck?
C9.
What?
That party's in the chimney. You want to roll the rest?
That was awesome. I appreciate it, Shadow. Man, that is a tight squeeze.
Rob, you can breathe fine though, right?
Can you breathe fine? Yeah. I'm gonna take the size. He's good to fit.
I can fit you. I'm 109 pounds.
100 and... Who is 109 pounds on the police force here? Who just said that? Or was that like the homeowner?
We want to break this off?
Nah, come here, bro.
I was thinking just these clips so we can still have not compromise the corner. Right, yeah, you're right. I don't want integrity. I want to leave this right here.
Do we,
hey, is the medic still down there? Tell him give us a blanket, please. Blanket.
Don't look up, all right, buddy?
Oh no, it's the guy in the chimney.
His hip looks like
You can't. So look a little higher.
Yeah, scoot straight up.
Perfect, huh? There you go.
I like that they're clapping for him.
Alright, we still got rescue here, Derek?
Alright, this was punishment enough. We're not even going to throw you in jail. I'm sure you've learned your lesson now. You see the new current affair video about the 91-year-old boxing grandma? Surely she doesn't, like, fight real opponents, right? No, I haven't seen that, Zero.
Welcome back. Elsie Humphrey loved waltzing across the dance floor. Now the 91-year-old great-granny graces the boxing gym in her newfound passion. And Elsie can certainly pack a punch.
Man, that heavy bag's never had a worse day, I'll tell you what.
Granny, you don't want to cross.
This is sweet.
Don't try it.
At 91, Elsie Humphrey is as feisty as they come.
I just punch a bag and that's it. I said if I punch it to bits, I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for it.
She's very cheeky, isn't she, Mum?
Yes, you haven't seen the half of it probably.
Oh, that's wholesome. That's a sweet story. Add her to Tekken. Elsie versus Clive. That'd go ballistic. Thanks, Theresa Oliver. When's the Jake Paul fight? She's in Australia. So the contract's probably just gonna take a little while to get there. It's a Roblox game called Blox Fruits. It's currently at 2.2 million players right now. That's so crazy. Wow. Just these two streams have almost 100,000 viewers.
And later on, I'm gonna show you guys the dragon.
What
Get out
is
of here.
it?
Get out of here. 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 Damn, look at this pipe. Oh my goodness.
I don't. What kind of? I can't even tell what kind of game it is.
Straight into the. Look at the VFX on this. Boom. And then next up we have Bursting Vapor, which is the X move. Let's flip the VFX on this real quick.
Hey, congrats to the Blox Fruit team,
sir.
I guess.
It's basically just a little explosion. And then next up we have the C move, which is Smog Demon. It's probably one of my favorite moves right now because it has nice tracking again. So let's see it. This is what happens when you hold it, and then you just let it go. And then you can also use it in the air, like this.
Nice. This, wow. Wait. That video had 6.8 million views on it. Just this guy going over the showcase. Holy shit, this thing is popular. Oh my god. Blox Fruit is a one-piece transfer to Roblox. Well, that's what it looks like. I can't even tell if it's even really a fighting game, though. Because in the live stream, it doesn't even look like you can, like, kill other players.
Thank you guys for all the gifts.
It's just standing.
Now that nobody's pushing it away, it's way easier. Earlier it was like, you can't even see it. But if it just stays here, look at this. It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah.
Auto-click stuff. But yes.
You donated.
So, go. Okay, if we go here.
You eat devil fruits and get powers and grind. There's PvP hockey and stuff. It's fire. I'll take your word for it. Oh, it's a PvE focused game. Ah. And yeah, I'd probably replay Ocarina of Time on stream at some point. Thanks, membership, Math. The new fruit is literally $50. Man, the Roblox creators have got so much money at their fingertips. It's crazy. And I don't mean like the developers of Roblox itself. I mean like people that just make Roblox games. Because you can charge the moon and kids are still gonna... There's a video where a woman barks like a dog and has an exorcism after she's arrested. Search racist woman goes insane after getting exposed. Is this a body cam video? That thumbnail is beautiful.
On the evening of November 17th, 2024, police were dispatched to investigate the report of a disturbance outside a local apartment complex in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Witnesses described a 55-year-old woman shouting and threatening bystanders. As the situation escalated, she allegedly approached an individual and directed racist remarks toward them. Once police finally arrived, she showed no hesitation in expressing her thoughts.
Cross Police, what's the issue?
So, you don't have no family members left? Is that
Oh man, she is so inbred.
racist? I'm talking to you about your family members. How is that racist?
Was she saying racial things to you?
No, that's it.
I have a bunch of videos I can check, but it's somewhere along the lines of, did you see how red this country was?
Yeah. Did you not see how red this country
Actually, she
was?
might just be really drunk. I actually can't tell now.
Yeah, it's red. Is that a big thing?
You got ID on you, boss?
Not on me, but this is my car. I think it's
Can you grab it, please?
Is that a arrestable offense?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Well, why are we getting called about
Oh, no, she's definitely just super fucking drunk.
Got hurt feelings.
About what?
I don't know. Ask him.
Okay. Do you live here?
No, I was walking through and he got hurt feelings. He said, hold on, I'm calling the cops. I said, okay.
What are his feelings hurt about?
Because I told him it don't matter who's president.
Oh, okay.
The president's going to fix the country. Oh, you're prejudiced. No, I'm not. And then it went on.
I gotcha. Do you have ID on you?
No.
What's your name?
And she starts barking like a dog? Why?
Okay.
I want to talk to a lawyer right now, at this moment.
Do you have a lawyer?
I'll get one.
Okay.
Or book me in and I'll find one.
What?
Book me in and I'll find one.
Okay. What's your plan for the rest of the night?
I'm going home. That's where I was going. But he
Take me to jail so I can find a lawyer. Speed run.
I don't know. He said, hang out here. I'm calling the cops. Okay. Why you want me to talk to you? I don't know.
So what happened, man?
Let me just see the barking like a dog part. How does it even get there?
To who? Where is this anyway?
I don't feel like listening to the whole interview.
What is this place?
Do you have a t-shirt under this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't got. That's my freaking. Why you trying to get my money?
If she was a 3 hour, she wouldn't be walking. Do you just have the county ready for me? Did they say any bonds or any? I just ran her.
Did I miss it? It must have been really quick.
So, the fuck? You all up in my You all up in my You all. Get out and turn your turn your camera on. You all in my You all in my
Get out of our titty, officer!
You're in my You're in my Oh well.
You got some fucking nerve officer trying to cop a feel.
You so naughty.
Will you provide a breath sample to see how much you've been drinking?
Nope.
Alright.
Y'all gotta get my lawyer. I want a lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
I want a lawyer.
Who's your lawyer? I'll call him up.
After being placed inside the squad car, she began aggressively barking at Canine Rock.
I want a lawyer. You getting done at me?
Alright, have a seat back there.
Oh, she's mocking the dog. Okay.
Hey.
Even the dog's like, Jesus, this bitch is crazy.
If she was a 3 hour, she